There won't be a stream. There will be just blocks, and you guys will enjoy the pixels. There
I
we go.
quit about March 12th because I wasn't rating outside of 2 in a week, so I didn't know you streamed Icon, or else I would have been following.
Yeah, Icon's had his account since forever and a day. I remember meeting him through another
I've had
friend.
mine for 8 years now.
Well, my original account is my chatbot account.
Oh, that was for a while? Oh, okay. I mean, 8 years ago I had a goatee, now I have a full beard.
What's funny is my original account has 900 followers,
Huh.
and I got oh, it was my stupidity anyway. I should have never said a word. My stupidity was that I was multi-streaming and I like ratted myself out to customer service when they had the rule. And yeah, I buried myself. So when you see my chatbot, the Sauce Crew in Twitch, because I use a chatbot that has its own, you can use your own chatbot if you like, or own user to shout out people. Um, you'll see my original account. That account has been around since 2010,
I had
2012.
this account since 2012. I think that's about the time I had it because I wasn't streaming for a while.
Where can I learn mine?
Click on your name in the chat, or I can click yours. I got you. Let me click yours. Let me go into the
This account was created November 10th, 2015.
yours was created September 30th, 2016.
Hmm. When I was 16 years old. Wow.
Don't age yourself on stream. Come on.
All right.
I'll age myself. I'm older than dirt.
You're younger than me, man. Come on.
I'm older than dirt.
If you're dirt, what am I?
Oh,
I
Reese
would know.
Selfstein is online.
I couldn't answer that. Like the mud. I don't know. Yo, what's up, buddy? Thank you for that.
I'm just dust and bones.
Okay. Back to the
I'm
fort.
not. This is what I have left out of my fourth beer.
How do you feel now?
I feel good.
Nice. You know, when I
I
get
made my
high,
account when I was 19. Damn, Icon.
when I get high, I'm just dizzy, which is I don't like it.
I read a map, and the map told me to go down and to the right. 3 times I went down and to the left before I realized my problem. That's the reason why I don't get high.
Hmm.
So you can't ban me, Twitch, because I said I'm not high. And I'm not drinking beer. This is colored water. All right. I gotta go take a little bit of a leak, and then I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So I will be back.
Here, I'll play a few then. Can I?
Discord. I'm gonna be right back, okay?
Gotcha. Yo, Phantom, thank you for that, buddy.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Why is nobody playing Apex Legends? I mean, it's very good game. I guess your redeems are not working.
What, mine?
Mm-hmm.
Should be.
Let me try one more time with
No,
another
hold
redeem.
on. May because I restarted my PC, so I
Okay.
redid my whole PC, so hopefully. Let's see. System sound. Yeah, it should be. Hold on, let me go to my. That is weird. Okay. There we go. Log in.
Could I try one more time?
I gotta fix it. It's borked. Hold on. Settings, profile, billing, notification, editor, suggestions, alerts, browser source, show widget. Okay, so that's working. Now let's try this again.
I poop too much.
Now it's working.
And then I get tired.
I don't know why it wasn't working, but now it's working. It should be working.
Let me try.
Yeah, now you can try it.
I will send you to
I will send you
Jesus.
to Jesus.
There you go. I'll send
Yeah,
you to
it's
Jesus.
work.
There we go. Let me see. I have to wait 43 minutes and 14 seconds for that. You shout them out.
Wow.
Make
Thanks
sure to
for
check
the
out
raid.
Jack Proto if you haven't. Welcome in everybody from Jack's stream. Gothic stepped away to go get dinner. Wild share. He needs to put some flowers on it or something. There you go. Welcome in everybody from Jack Proto stream. Gothic is getting his food on, stuffing his face. Shot from up here. Can I not grab? Okay.
Oh, hello, Jack Proto. Sorry I didn't see that. Hey, GTF, hope you wanted to stream the rest of your night. I'll be here till the end. I'll return soon, my friend. Thank you, Semper. Gothic's chair doesn't, your shy doesn't talk much. Need to hype it up. Woo, chair. Oh, here. Y'all can talk to Captain Kirk.
I couldn't shout out Jack. It says that has a 45-minute cooldown. But I made sure we said thank you for the raid and everything for you. Said you were stepping out to eat dinner. Dinner.
I guess he went to kitchen again.
And I'll pin that, so. Oh, well. Did I say beacon? Okay, I did. I did. I did. Dang. Right. I gotta get my live space working again. Sorry, chat. I don't see chat for live space. My bad. So, guys, the next game I'm moving on to would be Overwatch, and then from Overwatch, well, there's a free weekend. There's a free weekend for Call of Duty, so we're gonna be probably playing Call of Duty off the chain. And then I have the Apex Battle Pass, and that'll probably be the next thing I do. Focus on Hardcore in the Paint, which you guys will see me probably stream for days, months, years. Just like I did Fortnite. Probably.
Do you know, can I play with PC players when I buy Xbox?
Yes. You can.
That's good.
Do you know a Don Moran? For Civil War, God bless you, and America thanks you for us in the war. Liberty next time, stream, baby. I'm in the middle of making dinner. Do I know Don Moran? I don't think so. But then again, I know faces, not names.
Yeah, Amat, yeah, you can play with people on PC. Most games are crossplay nowadays. Halo's crossplay. Call of Duty's crossplay. Apex is crossplay. Fortnite's crossplay. Welcome back, Gothic.
He's not wearing his headphone right now.
Yeah. But you can play a lot of different games actually, in fact.
Yeah.
Okay, Max, dinner is almost done cooking, so I'll be sword fighting is cross-play.
But probably I'm gonna play a lot of campaign games such as Red Dead Redemption.
I assume you're talking with Amat, Sam, because I'm thinking of something else. So I'm gonna go leave and have dinner.
Oh no, we've just been saying this whole entire time that you stepped away for dinner. We can't shout out people, so we've been telling people that you're stepping away for dinner and thanking everybody
okay.
for the raids for you.
Well, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Just be a little bit longer.
No problem. That's why I put the message in the chat so people know.
Yeah, it timed out on my end, but I saw it when I came back the first time.
Gotcha.
All right, we'll be right back.
Yeah, just get yourself Xbox Game Pass. Plenty of games to play, and yeah, Series S would be your best bet. Save yourself a bunch of money. If you can find it in your area, like refurbished, or get it refurbished or used straight from Microsoft, refurbished, you'll be fine. Yeah, Xbox Series S's are easy to come by. Or just buy it brand new from the store. Just walk in and get it brand new. It's really a cheap deal. Get the white one. Don't get the black one. Black one's to me, unless you want the more storage.
I don't need more storage. Well, I have advantages here. Like, I'm not citizen in this country. Like, if I get a brand new Xbox, I can get tax free for that, like 20%, which is great.
Because really, unless you're gonna download a lot of games right off the rip, I would honestly tell you get the black one that's got the terabyte in it.
No, 5 GB is enough for me.
I would just tell you otherwise, just save your money and just get the one with the 500. If I was telling somebody to get an Xbox today, that's what I would tell them. And then later down the road, just go buy yourself the terabyte card, the expansion card. Later down the road for the Xbox. For more storage down the road. Because games are getting bigger and things like that. Especially if you download Baldur's Gate or anything like that for the Xbox. I'm eventually going to get another Xbox eventually. Phantom, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. But I enjoy having a console. That's no joke. I enjoy having a console.
Console is great, but very hard to play FPS game with that.
Not really. I play lots of FPS games on console. I actually prefer it over PC. There's reasons. Not because mouse and keyboard. Not because mouse and keyboard is superior. That's not. I could do great on both. But the reason I like console more for my first-person shooters because games don't run properly on PC. Like Call of Duty is one of them. It doesn't run that good.
But for me, it's very difficult to aim with console.
The controller?
Yeah, controller.
You know on most of the games on Xbox you can plug a mouse and keyboard in.
Yeah, probably I'm gonna plug in keyboard and mouse.
Yep. Actually, in fact, Razer actually sells. I think Corsair does too. Actually, they sell an Xbox certified mouse and keyboard.
Well, I need the very cheap options because I just graduated and I'm currently unemployed.
I feel you. I would honestly tell you, there's a lot of good. There's I don't use the most expensive keyboard for my PC. And actually, in fact, fun fact, I need to buy a new keyboard eventually because I'm rubbing the keycaps, the color off of them. But I could buy new keycaps, honestly. This keyboard I've had for a while. This is the Havit keyboard. It's like a store brand keyboard. Setup. I've been using it for 3 years now and love it. Now it's starting to wear out, but it was the greatest It's not a mechanical keyboard. Before that, I had a knockoff, actually a left, that lasted me forever until I spelled coffee all over it. That had mechanical and it was really cheap and affordable, which you would want to look for if you're looking for you don't want the Razer, spend the price, but you want like a cheap. I had off of AliExpress for a while there. I had it looked like a glorified rip-off of like a Cooler Master mechanical keyboard and everything, but it was really nice. I'll send you a link. Yeah, it was really nice looking keyboard. It took 2 weeks to get to me, but it was hella cheap though, and it lasted forever. It had RGB. It was beautiful looking.
I would be very happy if you sent me the link.
Yeah, AliExpress and Temu.
Timu is great.
Like I know people give it shit for what's going on between them data collecting, but I save a huge amount of money.
I don't care about my data, to be honest.
It's like it's funny. It's like I save a whole shit ton of money over on AliExpress and also Temu and Wish. You just got to know what you're looking for.
Yeah, also you need to find good seller on Timu.
Yes, that is very true. Like Temu, I go and I get like these nice, beautiful, like, I'm like, I save a whole bunch of money. I have them as backups because I just got a new PC case for my PC, Ring RGB lights, but I save them as spares. Like I keep them new in the box just in case the ones on my PC go bad. And they're basically the same type of fans. And I spent only $5.
Wow.
$5-10. I was like, this is a steal. Like they like if you use their coupons on Temu or AliExpress, you can save a hell of a lot of money.
Yeah.
Let me see why I'm here.
You know, what scares me is that after I bought the Xbox Series S, a new version will be released a few years later, and I am afraid that they will stop releasing games for that series.
Oh, so you got a Series X, Series S?
S.
Yeah, did you buy it?
No, after I buy
Yeah,
it.
you don't have to like they're working on a revised version. I wouldn't honestly, to be real with you, just keep it, still go out and buy one. There's gonna be nothing different. The only thing that's gonna be different is it's gonna be a little smaller, and it's gonna be remember the Mac trash can? Remember the way that looked, the cylinder? That's what it's gonna look like. It's gonna be like a white small box. But I had the Xbox Series S, and let me be real with you, it's so small as it is.
Yeah, also very powerful console.
It's not the most powerful in the world, but it'll get the job done if you want to just play games at 1080p on a regular monitor. Like if you just want to play with your friends and you don't really care about resolutions and frame rates, I mean, it runs everything at 60, no problem.
Yeah. This is what I'm looking for right now.
See, my old rule of thumb would have told you to go buy a Xbox One X, but they're pulling support for the original Xbox. So I would have told you, oh yeah, go get that, crank it open, get an SSD, 2 terabyte for cheap, and then like do all that. Now I'm not telling people to do that anymore because Microsoft is gonna stop supporting the Xbox One as a whole.
Yeah. This is the scariest me. Like, if I buy Xbox Series S,
All right,
after
ladies and
that
gentlemen, I am
Microsoft
back.
will stop releasing game for that.
Console
which is-
peasants.
Scares me.
Yeah, I know Max is a console peasant. Hello there, Buka.
I have a PC, and it works very well. I just don't use it for first-person shooters. I can't stand it. Not because the controller. It's because PC games don't run good at all. As far as Call of Duty goes, I can't stand it. Okay, why is my stuff in Spanish? Oh, let me get back to Lobby Gothic, my bad. I'm
You're
trying
fine.
to give Ahmad a link for, because he's getting a series. And he wants to play mouse and keyboard, but why is my shit in Spanish? Oh, English. Hello. Generate.
What did you eat for dinner?
Your favorite
Lamb chops
pancakes and bacon
for dinner?
for dinner.
Wow, it's a breakfast, man.
Yeah, we do things a little different over here. Sometimes we have breakfast for dinner and dinner for breakfast.
I understand that.
Mechanical.
Steak and eggs. Except I don't care for eggs, so I'll have the steak.
I love steaks, especially medium steaks.
You haven't seen steaks until you've seen our steaks, right, Max?
Yeah.
Let me put it this way to you. I've been to Europe, so or the UK in general, and your guys' steak is nothing compared to ours. We could swallow 2 of yours.
Their steaks are like our filet mignons.
Yes. Yes, like little skirt steaks. And I laugh. When I was in the UK, what's up, Skull? How you doing, buddy? What's up, coach?
Yeah, because I know I shared pictures on my old Discord of 1.75 inch steaks, 1.75 inch cut steaks. For our European friend and comes,
Our steaks
Let
are
me get to
huge.
it.
It's kind of scary.
that is 4.45 centimeters thick.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. It's like 2 of your steaks put into one.
No, those steaks I had were 3 of their steaks put into one.
Oh,
Even
you
I
had.
couldn't finish it.
Oh yeah, you had the mega steak. Oh yeah, that's that New York beautiful, huge, massive. What is it? Tomahawk steak. Jesus.
How about porterhouse?
Oh Jesus. Oh yeah, you're gonna be full for a while.
Yeah, we were.
Jesus.
You guys making me very hungry right now.
Good.
Here, hold on.
Now you have something to look forward to when you do come over here. Same thing with Cynthia. All the things she wants is our local food and some of my smoked meats.
Here you go, Lamont. Lamont, there you go.
Lamont. How about Amat?
Lamont, sorry.
I gotta throw my brace back on.
Wow. That is cheap.
Yeah.
Also
Yeah, that's what I
looks
did.
sexy.
I went keyboard shopping. If you're looking for a cheap mechanical keyboard for PC, like that's what I'm all about. Cuz I break keyboards either by spilling coffee on them or so I buy a few of those. Like I used to buy a few of those a year.
So can I play with this on Xbox? With this
Yes.
keyboard?
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
You can actually plug in a USB 3.0 hub. Yeah, you can.
Mhm.
If you have one of those, you can plug up like a 4-port to it. You can.
Hmm.
Just make sure it works with the Xbox when you go to buy one. Just make sure you. There is 2 USBs in the back of the Xbox, so you can plug the mouse and keyboard behind there and bring it around. Yeah.
Hmm.
And Fortnite supports it. Halo supports it, I believe. Mouse and keyboard on Xbox. Let me see. Keyboard support. Yep, here you go. And I will send you an article. And here's all the games that are on Xbox that are supported by mouse and keyboard. And I chose it.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, because I had to do some research when I had my Xbox.
Where do you want to jump,
Or
Max?
a lot of games.
You dealer's choice. You go.
You're the one who's party lead, not me.
We'll go there then. Platform, user by platform, show badge before the user.
And we need to jump already.
Oops. Yeah, there's a lot of games on Xbox that run mouse and keyboard support. Oh, plus I got some good news to share. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm down. I'm down to hear good news. So what's the good news, Gothic?
Oh, I have no good news. I already told you the good news.
Oh, okay. Cause you. Oh, that was an hour ago. Okay. Why is my chat stuff like delayed? What the fuck? Okay. Yo, how you doing, Doug Skull? How you doing, buddy? You doing well, bud? Over on Lifespace Arena. Yeah, yeah, there's a lot of good games, like for real, that run it.
Yeah.
Modern Warfare 3 does? I didn't even know that on Xbox. Crazy.
For us, I'm checking Xbox Series S support.
I had no
It's like
idea I picked up a Deagle.
when Microsoft will stop releasing games for Xbox Series S, something like that.
Anything that's Series S and X, you'll be fine. Like Call of Duty, Fortnite, Forza, Halo, things like that. Oh, I'll run on the S, no problem. Oh shit.
For the new games,
I'm down.
it might
Oh.
be very difficult to play, such as GTA 6.
Got killed by Laura Croft.
Oh, that's from Resident Evil. That's who you got killed by.
Oh yeah.
So don't worry about GTA 5, GTA 6. GTA 6 is gonna be a console exclusive anyway, so it'll work on everything. Just don't expect it to be the greatest on earth, graphics wise.
No, I don't need super graphic stuff. I have a small portable monitor, so I'm sure it'll be fine with Series S.
For me, the games that I play on my PC, game-wise, is like Overwatch because ranked is separated, CS:GO, and a lot of MMOs. But like the hardcore first-person shooters, I play on console because I had a bad experience with Call of Duty on PC, and I'm not going to go back and have PTSD again. Like in the middle of checking your cache on the game, it would crash over and over again.
Hmm.
But if you have Call of Duty installed, Gothic, I'll play. This weekend I got the whole trial.
I do.
I have the whole trial for it.
I know tomorrow I'm actually doing a little bit of shopping with my father, and then Sunday I'm putting changing the oil in my mower,
Okay.
which won't be all day, you know.
What kind of mower
I'm
do you?
out at
What kind of mower
Mount
do you have?
Olympus. I have a Cub Cadet Zero Turn.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You're fine. And jumping and going.
So are you saying something Lamont, and surprise? I think that's what I heard.
No, I said I had to emote at Mount Olympus.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
You have 4 guys in your vicinity.
Yep, and I'm trying to grab a gun, and I'm gonna get screwed. I got this. Grab. Help the juice.
I'm down.
Got you. I'm coming. I just had to find a gun. Oh, I found your guy. Oh, I found your guy. All right. He just murdered me. I returned the lobby.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll go back to duos, and then I'm gonna change my skin real quick. And then where is okay? I'll be the glowy party latex skin person. This is from early on Fortnite.
Nerf this!
Yo, thank you for that, buddy.
You're welcome. Give me those other pants. Come on.
All right.
And dropping.
Got you.
Today's Semper's birthday. I just learned that.
Really?
Whose birthday?
Our friends. Oh, my friend Semper.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, Semper. Hell yeah.
He's 36.
Age is just a number.
True.
Age is just a fucking number, man.
Hard to believe he's a year younger than me.
I'm literally 4 years younger than you.
Yeah.
5. Well. Oh my god. Oh, he got me good. Oh.
I'm 13 years younger than you, Gothic.
I know you are.
I'm gonna take a guess. You're 20.
4.
I was gonna say 25. Wow. Okay. So I was off by a year. All right.
But I feel like 10.
Oh, that's normal when you're 24. That's normal. It
Yeah.
takes you until you get into your 30s to realize, oh, you're not invincible anymore like that.
But I still watch cartoons all the
Damn.
time.
Oh,
I love
that's
watching
I
it.
watch anime still. That doesn't stop.
Yeah.
I still watch Star Trek like a nerd.
Same here.
I still do things as I was a kid.
Since you know Star Trek, do you know what today is?
No.
April 5th, 2063, First Contact Day.
See, you're really into Star Trek. Like I watch the movies in the show. I don't know little tidbits like that. That's crazy.
I was watching Star Trek when I was a kid.
Now I can quote an episode for you that I love to pieces from the original show.
Okay.
It was when Kirk would fall in love with this one woman
It's not
constantly.
every episode.
Well, I forgot what her actress's name. She was blonde, and she was like a goddess, and he fell in love, and she tricked him into some shit. They had that on the other day on whatever channel I was watching on. And I went to my mom, this is some cheesy stuff. This is cheesy 50s. 60s. And you know what, James Kirk? It wouldn't be, you couldn't do that same scene now in 2024. It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah.
My mom goes, yeah, that's true.
Are you guys into Star Wars or just Star Trek?
You gotta love both in order to appreciate both.
I'm into
Well-
all sci-fi, like Aliens, Predator. I'm into everything. There's not one thing I'm not into. If you're into Star Trek and Star Wars, you're into Aliens, you're into Predator, Battlestar Galactica.
Oh, yes.
Yo, what's up, Def? How you doing, buddy?
Emotional damage.
Yo, thank you for that, buddy. Hope you're doing well today.
Want the truth? Hit us with the truth there, Def.
Yeah, hit me with the truth. I'm good with it. Oh, that sucks, dude. Don't feel that
Don't
way.
die, man. Not good.
That's not good. Don't ever feel that way, bud. Been 169 days since my wife. Well, don't live your life like that. Don't self-loathe like that. You know what I mean? Don't beat yourself up like that. Coming from somebody that's lost a lot of people in my life, don't do that to yourself. You always have people around you, man. That's, you know, be happy for what you have. You know what I mean? Don't live in self-loathe like that. You know what I mean? For me and Gothic, we could both tell you that. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that. By the way, he, Def was formerly known as Proto Abuser username. He used to troll Jack's chatbot or Lerps.
Hmm.
So, you know, I'm fun. I've been friends forever and a day. Yeah, don't do that to yourself. Yeah, but you know, I'll tell you something. I'll tell you this. From me to you, like I've been homeless, right? and I've had everything happen to me. One door opens, and you got to think positive. You can't think negative. You know,
I'm living proof of that.
you can never let one door close because another opportunity always opens to you. You know, like I said, you don't have nothing. You have people. You have people like us on the internet, man. You got 9 ads. Gotcha. I can't snooze them. I'll see you when you get back on the 9 ads. I think because I have so many ads, because I don't play my ads for every 20 minutes. That's probably why. So we could talk for a while. I think that's the way I have my shit set up. Every 20 minutes. Or every like 30 or something like that. I don't remember. I'm
Sniper.
getting sniped.
Did not see where the round came from.
Here, I'll turn off ads completely so, you know, while we can talk for a minute. Hopefully you can hear me. I just unticked the setting. Hopefully you can hear me, Def, hopefully. I turned them off, so you should be able to refresh your page. Oh, you're still here. I'll type that in my little chat. I gotta get in the circle before the circle eats us alive.
Thank you for the follow, Burned Air Plus 6. Nice name.
Finally free from ads. I got you. Yeah, dude, don't beat yourself up, man. Like,
Yeah,
I've
take
lost.
a look at me, Def. This is Gothic speaking. 13 failed relationships because they cheated on me. And a couple times I was going to do it and I didn't. And come to find out, I have wonderful people in my life. Talking with 2 of them. Third one's in my chat, even though she's not talking because she recently had some surgery. And I'm living the best life. And I have a job again. We're good.
Yeah, but don't listen to those kind of people, man. Those people are trash. Don't listen to those kind of people. You gotta stop listening to the noise. I tell it to everybody. Don't listen to the noise. Don't listen to those idiots in the world, man. Those people just want to rise out of you, and if it's family, then that's even sadder. Those people ain't about you. Yeah, people are wishing self-harm. You did something to somebody, man. Like, that's on them. That's not on you, dude. You should never feel that way, and you should never have people tell you that, ever. we hire this guy?
I did, yes.
Oh, okay. That's why I can. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, but I wouldn't let people be like, I don't wouldn't let people's words get you down like that, bud. Don't have it ruin your life over something really trivial.
Yeah.
People are childish and people are just stupid in general, man. I've had to tell a lot of friends and people, man, all the time. Hold on. Why would I ban you over venting? Shoot. Why would I ban you? I don't ban anybody like that are friends of mine that come in and want to vent for a second. It's not my nature. Gothic's done it to me multiple times, and
Yeah.
I would rather you do this than go out and do something to yourself that you will regret, or use
Exactly.
anger and hurt somebody or break something in your home and get kicked from where you're at. I would rather you be that way. Honestly. Where am I taking this to? Oh,
That's the
okay.
water bender shit. It's okay. Some people say it's OP. I think it's just
Yeah, I've had
stupid.
some people assume that I'm mentioning. Well, I'm different than most people. I think we know where you're coming from, and it's no
Yeah.
biggie to me. I don't get mad at those things, man. Like if somebody, unless it's somebody I don't know. If I know you, I know your situation. You've told me in the past. I know your situation. We've played games before. You've told me before. It's like I know Gothic situation. So when you guys come in and vent, I already know. I already know, you know, what I'm going to be, you know, as a friend. I already know what's happening and when it's happening. Yeah, but don't, you know, I'm gonna tell you, don't self-loathe, man. Don't do that to yourself. Don't beat yourself up for something that's out of your control, man. Shit, you know, people come and go in life, man. Loved ones and stuff like that. They wouldn't want you to sit in pain and wallow. You know what I mean? They want you to stay
Exactly.
positive and be good people. And let me tell you, let me be real. This is me being real, and I'm gonna cut this a buck real quick. They're not gonna remember you when you check out. People are not gonna remember you. Let me tell you that. People are gonna go, you took the coward's way out. Go out on your terms, you know what I mean? I would rather go out with people around me that love me
Exactly.
than checking out with nobody around me, and then when my funeral happens, they're just, you know, cremating me or putting me in the ground and nobody's there. I'd rather have lots of people around me that love me. That's a fact. And I take that because my dad checked out early because he couldn't deal with his mental health anymore. And let me be real with that. Not everybody showed up to his funeral. It was a sad day. I'll put it that way.
There's some food for you. Eat.
Gotcha. Other than I, person that fall due to trauma is unable. Yeah, but let me put it this way. I've been on my own island for so long, you know what I mean? And let me tell you this, for being on my island for so long, right? And I know, you know, it's been a minute for me, but I'll tell you this, you know, the best thing in the world for me is, in truth, is the people that I meet online, the people that I, you know, that I see every day. You know what I mean? We may not talk all the time, but down the road, we may see each other at a con or an event and have beers. You know, at the
Yeah.
end of the day, I've met 5 people that way. And you know what? It may take 10, it may take 5, but you know, at the end of the day, it's fucking sweet. You know, like you gotta think of positives. You can't think of negatives. And people ask me, why are you so positive? Because I've seen so many negatives in my life.
Hmm.
And I've met a lot of great people that have, like, you know, made me realize that, you know what, I can achieve goals, and I got people that are pulling for me. I never had that. I had always people drag me down. Now it's more of, I set the own pace and rules, and I got people that hold me to it.
Yeah. Just like with our friend Cynthia, we would both tell you, hey, pick yourself up by your bootstraps, dust you off, or we're going to come over and slap the shit out of you and tickle you. And that was to
Yeah,
you,
but
Mac.
again, people, you know, it doesn't matter. Like, my cousin and his wife are literally 17 years difference. He's 41. She's like my age. I mean, so at the end of the day, it's like, you know, you love what you love. You know what I mean? I don't judge. Oh,
Gotcha, bitch.
love is love, man. At the end of the day, man.
Exactly.
I mean, it doesn't matter the age, really. I don't look at those things. I'm very sorry for... you know, it was, oh, that's,
Okay, they're up there. Might as well find a hole. So there's 8 other people left.
I'm just gonna put it this way. I'm gonna put it this way for to you, brother. Don't worry. You shouldn't let these situations bring you down, homie. Never let these stuff bring you down, ever. You should move on from it, work with what you have, and build from it. You should stop living in the past. You know, the past is the past. You know what I mean? Past is the past. You're in the now. Worry about what you're doing now. If you want to get out of the hole, you got to starts with you. You got to, it takes one step every day. And I'm going to point to this gentleman that I'm talking to. It started one step at a time. And I've watched his process. He went from being really upset at the world to now loving it. And it starts with you. It really does. It's...
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult.
Hey, you saw me at
We're
my
an
worst.
organization that promotes love. And
Yeah, this is it.
I'm going to be back, Rev. I need to clean my room. Go ahead, bud. Oh my god, this guy's gonna hide in a bush like a coward. Let's do this. Oh, you're gonna run away from me. Oh, yeah, no. Do I have a sniper for your ass? Yeah, hide. Hey, my dude, you may want to delete that message out of my chat, homie. You may want to just message me on Discord.
Damn.
That kind of stuff. Yeah, you want to text me that. I don't care who has my number. But you should. You don't want that shit being public on a stream, bud.
Yeah.
That's just me to you. Or I'll definitely take it. But I wish I had the ability. Well, it gets deleted anyway when it gets refreshed, but I just don't want people going back in the into my VOD.
There you go, yeah.
Oh, you're good. I already took care of it. You're good. I think Gothic also took care of it. You're good.
No, I wasn't. I couldn't do it in time. You did it.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, don't worry about it, bub, dude. I got it. Dude, I
Def,
suffer.
if you need people to talk to, we're always here.
I suffer from so many mental health issues, bro. And I've been diagnosed on the cusp of autism. So,
Not that part.
Well, don't. I go, and some people don't. Some people think it's for, you know, hokey pokey, you know, reasons. But I go and I see somebody for my shit. Not everybody. What works for me may not work for somebody else. I don't push that shit on people, and I stay in my lane. What works for you is what works for you. What I'm saying is don't be alone, my dude. That's basically what I'm saying. Don't be alone. And don't self-harm yourself either.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Bro, you have lots of people, bro. You need to hang out in more groups, man. I'm being for real with you. You got to keep your mind busy.
And we're all here. I'm on
Sorry to
Rev's
say it's too
Discord.
late on the...
Self-hate. It's never too late.
No, it's never too late. Bro, like I said, you're in the circle. You're Jack's friend, and literally you're talking to a bunch of people that have gone through the 50 shades of fucking mental health, my dude. You're talking to some people that have self-hated on themselves. For years, I've done it. And I was self-loathing after I quit smoking with food. I grew 80 pounds because of it. You're talking to somebody that goes through 50 shades of mental health. But there's another side. It's like Gothic says, you got to take it step by step, day by day. Once you start reflecting on your problems, you start realizing, you start fixing them. You don't do it anymore.
That's what I did. I took it all day by day.
It's hard to admit that you have problems. It's hard.
Oh, it's hard.
It's hard to look yourself
It
in
was
the mirror.
hard for me to open up to my best friend after she goes to me. You need someone to talk to. I'm here. Please talk with me.
They forgot that they come to me as a homie and sit me down and go, hey, look, you know, that with me. I told him he's not alone. He is not the only one that feels that way. That's how we grew as in people. Because me and him, like, kind of go through the same shit sometimes.
Gotcha, bitch.
And I've always told this to Gothic, if he needed anything, he can always feel free to reach out to me, and he does a lot.
Yeah.
Sometimes he asks me for advice. Sometimes I go and ask him for advice. Sometimes we're both boneheads, and we got Cynthia that gives us shit all the time.
Yeah, and she does.
Like I said, we have loving people, man, that just want to see us here and want us doing the things and being successful, no matter what it is.
And the one thing that made me change my life
Oh,
is
no,
hearing my best
I got what
friend
you meant.
say she wants me to be alive so she can meet me.
Well, I got a lot of people in this community that really love me and want to meet me and want to see me and want to have fun with me. Because I'm just really a nice person.
Nah, you're not.
Am I not a nice person, really? Damn.
I'm on the train.
Oh. I am. Is Gothic joking? Is that a joke?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You sounded so serious and I was believing that. You got me pretty good with that one.
Gotcha, bitch.
I was like, maybe I'm not a nice person.
I don't know you, but it didn't sound very nice.
Source? What the hell?
This is OmniPoint.
I gotta put some audio to him. I can't hear him.
Who?
Mic check, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. This is OmniPoint.
Oh yes, okay.
What's up, buddy?
How you
I can
doing?
hear you.
I'm good, I just saw like the chat emoticon on this stream. I was like, what is this? And I noticed Gothic Cowboy. He's my homie. We got a great win yesterday.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I just hopped in and was like, what is going on here?
Well,
Kind of nades? What the
you're
hell?
hearing cross talk between streams because somebody, you know, is in a bad spot.
Oh, okay. I hope they're doing better.
We're trying to get them that way.
Yeah, it sounds like, man, I going into work today. I don't know if they can hear me on stream, but going
Yeah,
into
they can.
work today, I was so stressed. You know, it's First Friday, which is like an art thing that happens around my work. There's so many people that come in, and all my coworkers are grumpy. And I don't know if that's relevant at all, but it's all about attitude.
Bro, you
Yeah.
take it day by day, bro. Things don't get fixed real, you know, things don't get fixed in a day, homie. It starts, you know, you take little small strides. And there's a
Oh,
lot
it's
of,
freaking dancing. What the hell?
there's also, too, there's a lot of free help that you can get in this world for health.
So
You're not
someone is
alone.
Depressed?
Basically, yes.
Oh man, if only I could tell you how many days I felt hopeless and just keep going, man.
Mm-hmm.
There's been, and I'm 34. There's been a lot of them.
I totally feel that.
But also, I've had my good days too. You know what I mean? Like you have to keep your confidence up. That's the main thing.
Yep.
What doesn't help is I have a multiple of health problems. And yeah, it doesn't help, but you need to, you know, keep your mind occupied. Come in here, talk with us.
Which
Yeah.
stream is this?
Rev Sauce 9.
Hi, I'm one of Gothic's mods. Hello. Nice to meet you.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, I get some people time to time that come into my stream and vent.
He is venting a whole paragraph.
Yeah. But, you know, I welcome it because a lot of times homies do come in and they do vent, and I don't mind it at all.
And sometimes they just need someone to listen.
Sometimes they just come in for guidance because I have gone through my fair share of mental health problems, and sometimes Gothic comes and vents with me sometimes, and I don't mind it. I don't get mad
Oh,
over
no.
those things. I'll never get mad at somebody for it.
Mr. Death, I think you can hear me. Mr. Death, I have a birth defect called cleft lip, and I have to deal with this crap every day, man. It's just like people judging you, people like, you know, thinking you're weird, whatever. And you're not normal because you
Yeah,
have you have
first to tell them what's going
facial
on. I have to
deformity.
sleep some, then cleaning the room. Okay, Def.
Yeah, he's gonna clean his room. That's a great start.
Basically, his wife died, and he's blaming himself.
Wife died.
A little while ago, and when her death comes up, he blames himself.
So he's blaming himself for his wife's death.
Yeah.
Man, that's a tough one.
Yeah, but you know the way I tell people is I've experienced so much death from like family to close people in my world. You don't want to live your life like that in vain because you know I kind of got deep and I said, you know, if you try to check out, right? Let me put it this way: if you try to check out, and I don't mean to, you know, I'm gonna try to keep this TOS friendly. Nobody's gonna remember you. That's the thing. People are gonna be more angry at you for taking the easy way out than being, you know, checking out the right ways.
That
You
is
know.
very true, actually.
You know, people are not gonna pour out for the homies because, you know, people want to remember you going out on top. They don't want to remember you at your lowest point.
They're not going to remember you at all, actually, in 100 years. So
My mom turned around and told me that story. She told me, you know, if you when I was going through my shit, she was like, I'm not gonna shed a tear. And I was like, what? And she was like, no, you took the easy way out.
it's not the easy way out. It's not easy actually. If you're thinking about committing suicide, that is really hard. But at the same time, like, if you're dealing with things of death and stuff, like, you are you. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
there is no thing that can replace your style of living this earth. Even if there's 7 billion people or 8 billion people.
You pick up it.
He's gonna miss his bus ride. Did you want to join in next match?
I can. I don't know. I just joined into
I totally get where you're coming from. That's kind of but I kind of went in on a different path than that. I get what you're coming from though.
Way deeper conversation than I was expecting. I always thought that you guys were talking shit, and I was like, oh shit.
No, this was a pretty deep conversation.
Yeah, I was like, damn. Mr. Depp should be the one to have the 4th place.
We've played with Death before.
You have. I don't think I have.
You haven't?
He's
I thought we
listening
did that
off
one
the
day when
things
it was me, you, Raven, and Death. I thought.
Maybe.
He's got physical.
Cause how I met Death was through Jack, and he's Jack's troll.
Mm.
Likes to play with it in a good way. Likes to play with his noise sounds and stuff like that all the time.
What is a hypermobile Ehlers syndrome?
You're asking the wrong person.
Hey, bro, like, he's having some times.
Yeah.
If it's serious.
Yeah. Hey, some people need to vent before, they lose their mind. Some people don't like to lose their mind. They like to come in and just vent. I don't mind.
I have lost my mind before, so I didn't lose it like these medical terms, but jeez. Tear of both hips, replacement surgery. Labral tear of left shoulder. Come on, man. This guy's got to be trolling. I don't want to say that, but at the same time, like, man, if you need help, we got some calm homies. If you want to play some games, that's the bottom line.
Well, I've talked to this man. This man is serious when it comes to injury. Like, he was in total pain when we were playing Fortnite at one point. Like, he could barely move sometimes. He will tell me, like, I have to stop to walk around. It's pretty bad.
I was roommates with a guy with muscular dystrophy, and I would have to help him in and out of the shower and stuff like that. He had cancer at one point.
That shit's no joke.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah.
Damn, this bitch got me.
Yeah, I couldn't get to you. Hold on. I landed too far back. Yo, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm gonna be doing the slots. Yeah, I'm hoping to do some sluts too. They have a lot of sluts in Las Vegas. Oh, there's so many sluts you won't know where to begin. Whoa. Hey, buddy, this chick is pretty cool. She says there's gonna be tons of sluts in Las Vegas.
Cool. It's so nice to meet young men who are so well-mannered.
Yeah. I'm gonna have money and a big screen
We need to
TV,
go back to
and there's
lobby.
gonna be sluts everywhere.
Gotcha.
It's gonna.
You know what I mean?
Hold on, I had so much going on there. My bad. There was so much noise going on with that alert. On system, lower that down and lower my game down. Okay, much better. That was loud. But yeah, I totally get where you're coming from. I mean, when you don't have money and you don't have like treatment ways to get things, you kind of self-loathe in your own shit.
You have an invite waiting.
I'm launching the game.
Okay.
What I tell people is you sit and you have like the self-loathing moments in your life. You don't have money for anything.
What is his name? Def? N something gaming TTV?
Yeah. Deafening Gamer, I think that's what it's called.
Deafening.
Yeah, he can not really hear.
Huh?
Yeah, for real, he cannot hear. He has to use hearing aids and stuff, so he's all over the place.
I actually was friends with a deaf girl from a RPG I used to play. It was I make music, so it was very disappointing for her to not be able to hang out when she can't hear my music. So he can't even hear what I'm saying.
He was able to interact with us, so he probably had things turned up.
Ooh,
I'll type it.
I just cracked
just
my
for
leg.
safe
Oh,
measure.
I felt that one in my soul.
Settings, audio.
Here. Got you.
He's talking about like 80 different things. Like what?
Yeah, there's people that have 80 different things going on. Yeah. I have a couple buddies that have like really bad leg issues and what's fibromyalgia, something like that. That every bone, anytime they move, they could break something easily on the fly. Mine's all in the mental, but I almost was diagnosed with skin cancer, so. And thank God I wasn't. I was shocked at 30. I was like, I'm going to be 33 and I'm going to walk in with fucking getting cancer treatments. I was like, what more can happen to me in all my years? But thank God it wasn't that. It was some birthmarks and some liver marks. It wasn't anything special. But you never know. You should check your body. Always. Because my uncle had testicular cancer. And you know what? And I'll say this. I got to thank the U.S. military because he served in the military for helping him out.
Yeah.
When the shit went bad. The VA hospitals are pretty nice. People give them a bad rap, but they're not that bad. They're actually really nice. Depending on the ones you go to.
Yeah, depending on the ones.
Yeah. I thought they treated him 5 stars, really nice, and they've always helped him with everything.
Be right back? Okay, we'll be here.
Yes, I gotta unlock my watch, I know. And I gotta clean the inside of my screen protector. Now, speaking of, I gotta get back to working out again. I've lost weight.
Same.
I've lost weight. I'm not gonna deny. I've lost weight without even touching an exercise.
Yeah. Like, no, I was celebrating my birthday and eating cake and ice cream, so I couldn't really exercise. So you got to do that, but I got to figure out how I can do it while one of my hands in a brace.
Oh. How'd you get your hand in a brace, if you don't mind me asking?
I have tendonitis,
Oh.
and because I'm doing a lot of gaming, it's been hurting.
Oh. How'd you get the tendonitis if you don't? I just.
Death grip on a hammer
Oh.
and playing video games.
Oh. Death grip on a hammer. Okay. Okay. I thought it was from the. I'm just playing.
Come on. That's right hand, not left hand.
Oh. You never know. Some people do two hands. You never know.
When I see you, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
Come on, some people like to use it like a joystick. Come on now.
Somebody can use my joystick. Wait, what?
You probably say Jangle Thick Cowboy.
Django the cowboy.
You know what? She's probably watching these VODs after the fact. She'll be like, what the fuck, man?
I hope she does.
She's gonna be like, you guys are dumb. They'll be like, you know what? You're right. You're right. I am a dork. You're right.
But every time I say Django the cowboy, I can see her face light up every time.
Shout out to the City. I hope you feel better, buddy. Real quickly, just say that. I hope you feel better and everything goes the way you want it to go. And
She's home now.
Well, speedy recovery.
She's home.
Well, yes, but speedy recovery and all the good stuff and flowers.
I was kind of surprised, only 3 days after surgery started, and she's home.
Yeah, but that's gonna be a long recovery.
Yeah.
Of rest and sleep and rest and sleep.
6 months without any training.
Yeah, I can believe if what you were. I'm not gonna mention, but what you explained to me. Yeah, that's gonna be a minute. Yeah,
It's gonna be a hot minute.
gonna be a hot minute. I mean, no ab crunches or anything like that, but you can walk around and do some walking.
Yeah. But she can't lift any weights, anything over 15 pounds.
Yeah, you can work on your cardio though. I mean, your cardio, like
Yeah, you
walking
can
around.
walk, but
Walk.
you also got to remember for the first few weeks, she's going to be in massive pain.
Yeah, that's
Feel like a bone's broken.
that's gonna be a minute. Nothing but TLC and sleep, sleep, sleep,
Mm-hmm.
and video games.
No.
No video games.
Remember, she only plays video games when she's streaming.
Oh. I mean, I play video games off air and on air.
So do I. Got some more slurp juice over here.
If I'm bored, I'm gaming. Oops. Oops. Ah, she'll be back.
Yeah.
Speedy recovery, buddy.
Oh, more over here.
Moral of the story was I was basically trying to keep it positive. Say more of the story, get well soon.
Yeah,
See you when you get
same
back.
here.
I have
Someone's below us.
Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Welcome back.
Labia tear?
Labrum tear.
Oh,
We got the
labrum tear.
whole team.
Yep.
Just the two of us, you and I. And I
Oh,
won't say
nice.
again. Good.
Nice screen.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff wrong. I don't like I said before, people go through their 50 shades of shit. And at the end of the day, I have friends that are they run out of money and they just can't go and get physical help, unfortunately. And insurance companies want you to pay way up the ass.
Yeah.
So you just get stuck in your own confines of your own square box, unfortunately.
It's like the surgery Cynthia went through. If it was over here, it would be almost $2 million, if not more.
We just, as a society, hasn't gotten what other countries have been figuring out for years. It's unfortunate.
Yeah. Get rid of big pharma.
I guess in the United States, healthcare system is very expensive, right?
It's fucked.
Yeah, thank you, Obama.
It's fucked.
Yeah.
To go get a teeth surgery here in the United States is like, in what I've explained in Canada, in other countries, is I can walk into Canada if I was a citizen, get my teeth work done, and get my shoulder operated on in the same day, and still have money left in my pocket. Or better yet, if I was in what was it? What is it? Ireland. If I was in Ireland, I can walk in and get my whole knee done for free
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
in a day, in and out, and just pay it back in my taxes, which I think that's a better solution to me. Or pay it
What do you
back
think
in
about,
payments.
What do you think about the drug LSD?
Not touching that subject.
No, I'm not touching
I'm
that.
asking. Nobody's touching the subject.
Nope.
You can't touch it on a live stream.
I love LSD.
You can't even say that on a live stream.
Can't even say that on a live stream. Yeah, period.
You're welcome to kick me out because I love LSD.
No, it's not. You're going to be kicked out. It's we are going to be kicked out
Oh, why?
because it's on our live stream and
Yeah, we
basically
could talk.
it's-
We could talk about certain things. We just can't. We could talk about the 420 because that's acceptable.
What
Yeah.
do you think about weed?
I tried it. I don't like it. I just
You don't like
say I
weed?
do like it. That's the problem.
Yeah, weed's amazing.
Used to be a heavy smoker of the 420s. I don't
What
do
you
it
think about
anymore. I
arresting
quit.
people for LSD.
I can't speak on that. It's certain drugs you can't talk about on stream, and that's one of them. I can't.
What do you think about arresting people for mushrooms?
I can't speak
Uh,
on that either.
Yeah.
I don't have an opinion.
You guys are cops.
What?
I don't have a problem with cops, but just like, why can't you speak about it?
Because on streaming, it's part of the TOS that we sign up for.
Well, there's no. You're not getting in trouble for it. You're talking.
We
about it. You're
can.
not,
We can't.
not
Somebody can come into my stream. Yeah, somebody can come into my
One of
stream.
the devs see that we're talking about it, and
I'm not saying
then
we're
all of a sudden
doing
we're
it.
banned.
I'm not on acid. I'm not on mushrooms. I don't possess any of it, so it's not illegal to talk about it.
Not for you, but
Speaking-
as
speaking
streamers,
is not
we
illegal.
can't say it. We can't talk about it.
Yeah, you can.
Not if we want to lose our job, because both Max and I are being paid.
Yeah, I'm getting
We-
paid to do what I
We
do.
treat this as a job.
You guys get how much you make a month?
We have to make a minimum of $50 a month.
$50 a month.
I get paid from multiple different platforms, so it can range from I make 500 to basic salary of somebody's salary, depending.
And
Mm-hmm.
you think about talking about psychedelic drugs will it decrease your payment?
It will totally decrease.
It'll
our
get
payment 'cause
me.
we
It'll
don't
get
have a
me
job.
banned. That's what will happen.
That's not true.
It is true.
That is true. I've watched somebody get banned from talking about psycho drugs and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
Psychedelic entheogens.
Well, sorry, I speak Ravanese, but yeah, I've watched somebody get banned for
Ravanese.
talking about it.
Yeah.
Bro, you guys are cops.
I ain't cops. I hate
Somebody
cops.
must have opened that bunker.
To be true with you, I've had cops throw guns in my face. I don't
Yeah.
like cops. I avoid them with the plague. Real talk. I ain't a cop.
Well, I'm not afraid about talking about any of that shit. Also, I only get 2 or 3 viewers if I'm lucky, so it's up to you.
But we have multiple viewers, and one of them could be a dev, you know.
No.
So we can't take that chance.
And somebody could be sensitive to the subject and saying we're promoting it. See, anybody can spin anything.
One of our friends, or even
That's
me,
fair. That's
I could wear a certain type of clothing, and they think that we're promoting sex.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm wearing a psychedelic jacket right now, actually. So does promote LSD? If I'm
It
wearing a
could, yeah.
psychedelic jacket.
Somebody could say that.
Yeah. So, so your clothing should define whether or not you're promoting illegal things.
Yeah, you know.
Okay.
And also, it depends. Also, too, the rule goes like this: it depends if it's legal in states. That's another thing too.
Uh-huh.
If it's not
Which
legal in the
state do you
state, we
live in?
can't really talk about it because you know.
Which state do you live in?
I live in California,
Bro, that's the most.
but
Which
I
state do
don't.
you
I
live
don't talk about like paraphernalia and shit like that because you know I got kids that come and watch my shit.
Hmm.
I got people. I
Okay,
got my
so-
cousins' kids that come and watch. Yeah, like I try to keep it, and if anybody hears that kind of shit, I could be reported for promoting to a minor. Yeah, like no way. I'm not taking what I worked hard for and throwing it out the ground.
I work hard too, and I think it's free speech and free America. We should be allowed to talk about things that are available. And
Well,
that's-
okay, so in that notion, that's great and all, but when you sign up with these platforms, you're abiding by their rules. Freedom of speech
Okay.
goes out the door.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you something. In America, what was illegal in like the mid 1900s? Alcohol. You know, not everything should be out the door. Is my opinion.
We agree on that topic. It's just, you know, we as doing this, we have to abide by the rules.
I don't think.
Does it make it fair? No.
Let me Google. Are you allowed to talk about acid on Twitch? Talking about acid or talking about psychedelics on Twitch. It's questionable. You should avoid it. But it's not against the rules.
Yeah, but it takes that one person to spin it and make it into a thing. So, like, no,
Mhm.
I
I don't-
avoid those
I don't have any
conversations.
drugs on me. I swear to God, I don't have any drugs on
I'm
me.
not saying you do. I'm pointing out that, like, yeah, I could be reported on it. I'm on multiple platforms. YouTube don't
You-
feel that way.
I do agree with that. This is not my stream.
Well, I want to say something. Like, since the speeches are streams worldwide, like they must be suitable for all governments. Like, I mean, in the
It's
Europe,
U.S. based
yeah.
company, so it's U.S. based
Suitable is-
rules
that's
as
a good
far as
point.
I know.
That is a good point. I'm not trying to be like extremely rude, but I do like to press the point. But I do agree with that. Does that make
Because
sense?
it's like I was pointing out to someone who was using a U.S. based company and they felt they were being harassed. And I go, this is a U.S. based company. Look at the rules. If the rules are based in the U.S. and you're not, we have discriminatory laws and harassment laws. If that platform has it and they're supposed to have it, if it's US based, you can contact the devs right there and you can have a
So,
lawsuit going.
I'm definitely not harassing. If you
on
yeah, I'm
many
not
on many platforms, depending on the government, depending on what rules are different. So if I'm in, let's just say I'm in Canada, rules are different in Canada compared to the United States when it comes to Twitch. Yes, Twitch is a U.S. based company, but each country has different sets of rules, and Twitch has to comply to each different country's rules. Same with YouTube. That's why YouTube cracked down on the AI content recently and like laid the law down when it came to kid content.
So I have a question. It's an interesting question. Are you allowed to talk about psychedelics on YouTube?
No, you can get banned for that. You can actually get flagged. If somebody could flag you for that, and yes, you can get a
'Cause
strike.
On YouTube, I had a playlist that was full of military music and stuff like that. It was flagged as hate speech.
That's straight up what do they call it? First Amendment.
Yeah, but the thing about YouTube, everything is done through algorithms, not an actual person.
I agree with anti-violence, but when it comes to exploring your consciousness, that seems like
Damn, I can't snipe for shit tonight.
Well, the thing about YouTube, it's not a person looking at your shit. It's an algorithm. It's not really a person. I've been on YouTube for years. It's not a person that's looking at you. That went out the door years ago with YouTube. It's not automatic. Now it's automatic. It's autonomy. It's not what you think. So like Gothic's in the right, yes, but YouTube with their algorithms don't feel that way.
We're all kind of in the right here, honestly. Like, I agree with your guys' statements, but at the same time, I believe that people should be allowed to have a platform. But
yes, I have lots of friends that talk about the 420s and paraphernalia and government talk all the time. But in my stream, I just don't do that kind of stuff because most of my audience and people, and there is trolls out there, and I have been reported before. I have stated my political before on stream years ago during the last election, and I ate shit and almost got banned. So, yeah, I learned real quick. Don't do that anymore. You don't do that, period. That stays buried. Because people are hypersensitive, and I got 4 hate raids, and I learned real quick. Subjects that just don't...
Hate raids?
Yep.
Alright, well, I hope you guys have a great night. I'm about to disconnect. I'm sorry for disturbing your peace.
Oh, no, you're fine.
You're fine.
We're just letting you know.
Yeah. Gothic, love you. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah. Back to lobby.
Gotcha. Here, are we still playing? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to make a new lobby or boot.
Yeah,
Oh, he's gone.
I don't know what just happened, man.
Neither do I.
I'm in that moment. Oh, hold on. We're in trios. Hold on. I don't know what happens. I go into servers that do talk, political talk from time to time, but I just don't have an opinion. I try to keep neutral for a reason. Because I like to keep it gaming. I like to keep it flowing. I like friends. I don't want to start fights or arguments or...
Yeah.
Like, I don't care what your religious standpoint or political standpoint is, man. I don't give a shit. If you're good people, be good people. Don't... I've lost friends this year over stupid shit like football talk. Like, I don't care what football team you like. I don't care who you think is the greatest player of all time, either.
Just, there's certain things we can't talk about.
Yeah.
Because, I spent 8 years building up this platform for myself. And you have multiple platforms, we don't want that ruined for us. Because we allowed a certain talk.
Yep. That's why now you understand why I mute my Discord sometimes. I mute it sometimes because there's people that, even if you tell them how much you tell them you're streaming, right? They just, in their mind, they think it's just kosher. And it's like, I can't have that. If a person walked in, they can hit that flag button real quick.
Oh, yeah.
And then I could be answering for something very stupid, and then I'm spending days disputing with said company.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a nightmare. So I would honestly rather just mute the Discord completely, out of my OBS for a second, the audio, let the person finish what they're saying, and just be done with it. Let them get out what they need to get out. Saves me the time. And two, I don't want, like, there's people out there that will go and clip your stream. They'll record it, clip it, put it out on YouTube, and then you're looking like the enemy.
Yeah. Oh, we've seen that so many times.
Yep. Thank you, YouTube, because I got YouTube Premium. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know I have an ad-free
We
experience.
didn't want to force you out. Their point. That's not our goal. We're just telling you there are certain things we can't talk about.
Oh yeah, there's no hate, bro. There's no hate for me.
No.
I don't care what you do in your life. Like to me, I don't care what you do. Like I don't care. Like to me, it doesn't bother me. Nobody was forcing you out, homie.
No.
We were just saying, in our opinion, we can't speak on those topics. I don't.
Or
speak...
some reasons we don't have an opinion on because we don't know it.
Yeah, for instance, I don't talk about religion, politics, or certain. I just don't talk about that stuff because, for one, I don't know the subject. Two, it could be clipped and taken so many different ways. Even if I spoke wrong on the matter, and I can get that could be sent and that could be reported.
Well, hell, here's an example. Amat said I was going to fail something. I said, no, I'm not. And I failed it, and he clipped it on me.
That was like, it was like the other week. My friend accidentally on stream showed off when you're screen sharing or screen capturing, right? And sometimes you capture the wrong monitor by mistake. There was sensitive information. Somebody clipped that because it had nudity. Yeah. Like we're talking nudity from a friend of mine. And it was a whole fiasco. We had to delete VOD clip. We had to go find that said person. It was a whole nightmare. Because that person can be a dick and be a troll and literally ban you. Get you banned.
Love you guys. Enjoy your stream. Just think there should be more freedom of speaking. We agree with you. We agree.
I
It's like
agree.
there's conversations we wish we could have, but our hands are tied. That's why sometimes we mute audio so we can get it out of our system, and then we go back to streaming.
Yeah, that's why certain subjects you'll see me mute the Discord audio completely and have a quick conversation with game audio only to have those conversations. Yeah. Yeah, all you got to do is just ask. We'll mute both sides of the audio and keep our game audio going. Sometimes I do that with people because somebody will come in and have a bad day about work. And
All it's happened with you and me.
like a bad day at work, and I've had to mute audio because I don't want that shit going out wide. Because you're in Pissed Off Island, you're not really thinking straight.
Yeah, you're not thinking.
And you're like, I'm going to blah, 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 some blah, blah, blahs. And you're like, oh, shit. I've had that happen with somebody, and I'm like, yeah. That's why we mute. Especially if I had sponsors. So, like, for instance, Streamlabs gives away sponsorships. Like HelloFresh and stuff. If I had a Hello representative coming in and they hear all that shit, I'm losing my sponsorship. That's just garnished wages for me. No, I just take this as a learning moment. That's all. I'm on another platform with 12K following on Trovo, so I multi-stream. So their rules state that we can't talk about any drugs at all. Period. Point blank. Yeah. And they're a U.S. Chinese-based company, unfortunately. They're owned by the same people that have TikTok or ByteDice or no, Tencent. Sorry, Tencent. That's why I'm fascinated to see what's going to happen with TikTok around the world. Or especially here in the States, because that'll affect the main platform that I have my biggest following on. Because I probably won't be able to stream to it anymore if that goes down. Unfortunately. That's not a political conversation, that's just what I see. We don't tolerate that kind of stuff here in this country at the moment.
When it comes to talk about politics or bad habits, it's just irritating me. Like, I've seen many people ruining their life just talking about politics.
I'm headed to a party where there's loud music by the bring your own beverage and other things. Like 30 to 40 people. Like you can play Xbox with your homies and party. Some DC fighting games. Enjoy
nice.
that.
Enjoy.
Can I join?
No.
No,
You're staying
Lamar.
here. We're still celebrating your birthday, graduation, and all that shit. And my birthday, too.
Nah.
You're not even allowed to go to bed until we go to bed.
Damn.
And
Happy birthday. See, that's what,
Thank you. And Max might be doing a 24-hour stream, so you definitely can't go to bed.
No, go to bed. Go to bed.
It's 2 a.m. here, you know?
Yeah. Go to bed, Amat. Come on, Jesus.
I stayed up. Gothic was like, Max, go to bed. I'm like, no. Yeah, no, I'm good. And then I stayed up for 27 hours that day, actually.
Then I saw you just before you entered your stream that day. I go, dude, go to bed. I can see your eyes. Go to bed.
I actually stayed up for 27 hours and actually passed out in my bed, actually.
You can't make me. Yeah, I can. Go to bed.
I was high on life that day. I was tripping.
Yeah, you were.
I was
I
enjoying
need to get rid of the shotgun.
But I actually slept for 13 hours, actually, so I'm going to be up for a while. Don't ask me how I could sleep 13 hours, but I could sleep 13 hours when I'm really, like, up. I haven't slept in a minute. I'm busy all this week with fucking bills and fixing house stuff and fixing security cameras, you name it.
We got a crown wearer over there.
And yes, guys, I have security cameras throughout my fucking house. So I don't play around.
So do I.
I don't play around.
And as I told you once, Max, don't ever come to my house uninvited or not telling me you're coming over.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's the same with me.
Yes,
Actually-
but you don't have the things I have.
Oh, I know. I have samurai swords. I know.
Never bring a knife to a gunfight. At the OK Corral.
I'm not the opposite. I'm not the opposite. I like swords more than I do the other kind. Put it that way.
But just remember, you come over here uninvited, you will meet.
Yes, I know.
Django the Cowboy.
I know. And I'm assuming what kind of security cameras you have? You have the ones that probably go that have that person detection, huh?
Yeah.
My mom loves that shit. She fucks with everybody on the microphones
So
on
do
these
I.
cameras. Like the other day, UPS was dropping off our new doggy door for the patio, and he was about to put it like, you know, lazy like, and my mom got on the mic and went, "What are you doing? Bring that to the door." Guy goes,
How do
"It's
you guys-
heavy." What was that, Amat?
You guys come over here without asking me, it's fine. I will open the door for you guys.
Well,
you gotta...
what I'm saying, Amat, is if I don't recognize you, then there was going to be a problem.
I'm the same. We're the same way as Gothic here in this house. You better, if you're a neighbor or something, you better call me before you knock on my door. I could be sleeping. I don't like that stuff.
Some latex.
That's not a big scary thing to me. Be like, that's
It
a
is
party.
to some people.
That's a party. My neighbor likes to do this whole thing where
I'm down. Can you get me?
Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, well, I'm gonna get you. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I know. You're running to the thing. You guys are all dumbasses. You're not realizing I'm right here. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna get out of here real fast, though.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Watch me get killed for this. Be careful. They're gonna get the gold guns and shit, so be careful. We might as get out of here
Yeah.
and farm somewhere else because those guys are gonna be right behind our ass probably. Here. Here. I'm gonna give you this. Oh, you have them. Oops.
Thank you.
Here, take this too. I got 3 guns. I'm good.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but my neighbor, like I was telling you, like going in that same vein, my neighbor likes to give us free food from the church. Like really nice food. Like we're talking like, you know, the supply chain shit, the real good shit. But they don't call our house. And they bang on the door so hard. I'm like, guys, I have a doorbell. You don't need to be banging that hard. It scares the shit out of me. It's like, dude, I'm going to get up and you're going to meet somebody. And it's not going to be pleasant. That's why just call me on the cell phone. I would, Pesci, but I got a lot of people that are looking for a lot of things from me today, unfortunately. I probably won't be watching SmackDown. After Gothic gets off for the night, my other buddy wants to play Call of Duty all night. Or most of the night. Something like that.
This will be the last one because I gotta get up early.
I got to see what he's up to. If he's not doing anything, I will definitely come by. It's Call of Duty free weekend this weekend. And I want to get some of my Call of Duty and I want to play the new one to see what it's like. Hopefully it's good.
You mean COD 3?
Modern Warfare 3, yeah, it's a free weekend for everybody.
I should be fucking getting it then.
Yep, it's for 3 days. Today, it started last night. Today, tomorrow.
Well, the thing is, I
Sunday.
better still have it after the free is done.
What, multiplayer?
Yeah, all of it.
Did you buy it?
No.
Oh, no, you're not going to have it after the... It's just a trial. It's a 3-day trial. Free
That's
weekend.
bullshit.
Yeah, it's just a free weekend. That's what I said. Bullshit. You're tempting me. It's coming to Game Pass, though, from what I know. It's coming to Game Pass, but you got to buy Game Pass.
Yeah.
Which I'm okay with. I'm okay with it for $14 because I've been playing Diablo off air low key. I get it because I can't afford games like that. $60 games just not gonna happen. That's why I'm mad. I'm kicking myself. I had $40. I had 40. I actually had 80. I could have bought it on sale, and I was pissed. Oh, behind. Yep. I see you, bud. You know. Good lord. Goodbye.
I just wasted that.
I'm mad because on PlayStation they just had a blue out sale for Helldivers 2 for $30. I'm kicking myself that I spent my money somewhere else. On battle passes for games like Apex.
These enemies shouldn't like an NPC.
These are not NPCs, these are players.
Those are players. He just stood there. He was shooting at us, and yeah. Remember, we're playing against all platforms because it's crossplay, so we could be playing against a Switch person, could be playing against a cloud streamer. because this game is on cloud. Speaking, if you want to play with your friends, you can get the cloud service to start. Amazon Luna is for free. You can play Fortnite for free on PC. As long as you have an okay, decent internet connection and a controller around you, or a mouse and keyboard, you could play Fortnite right now for free on Amazon Luna. I've been telling that. I told that to Ann already. Anne's like, well, my PC can't handle these kind of games. I'm like, don't worry, there's streaming. There's cloud streaming. When Gothic remembers this, that's how I played with him Division 2.
Yeah.
Through cloud streaming for a while there. Because I didn't have the PC parts like, I just got wrecked right here.
Yep.
So it says play
Damn.
free
Nice
with
try.
Prime.
Yeah.
I don't have a Prime account.
Back to lobby.
I went back to the lobby. You can get a
Thank
free
you, Max.
You can get a free Prime. You can get a free Prime account. Free trial.
I used to have one, but let me check.
Thanks for the games, Gothic.
Thank you for yours. Now we're going to go a rating.
Let's see here. Let me message my buddy. Let's see what he's up to. Let me give him a jingle.
So Raiders, we will see you tomorrow. I should say not Raiders. People in my stream will see you tomorrow. And enjoy who I'm rating you off to.
Han Solo. I'm captain of the Millennium Falcon.
Yo, what's up, buddy? Do you want to play some games? I didn't mean to wake up my friend from a nap. Whoops. Whoops.
Oops.
I was like, he wanted to play Call of Duty with me for like all day. He was like messaging me, we're gonna play COD, and it started at 9, and I was like, I'm sleeping, dude. Wake me up at noon. Because I went to bed at 5. Wake me up at noon. Let's see. Sorry for touching on a subject that's not allowed. Hopefully you have a great stream. Bro, you need to stop worrying about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good, homie. Like, I don't touch those subjects because I just don't, because it offends people. That's why I don't touch those type of Philly subjects like that. Same with president standpoint, same with religion. I just don't. I stay hard body away from that stuff because everybody believes different things. And we all have different mindsets when it comes to government and how things need to be ran, or paraphernalia and cars. And unless, you know, we can get on, like, if we can keep it neutral, great, cool. But
Yeah.
I still keep
I
that.
mean, look at Max and I. I'm pretty sure we're polar opposite on the political spectrum, but we don't talk about it. As you can tell, I have no idea because we don't talk about it.
I'll just put it this way, and I've said it one time and one time only. So here's a free one for you. I don't like neither people. I don't like old. You're welcome. I can't stand them. Both. I
But
hate.
then you don't like me because I'm old.
No, talking president wise. I don't like
I
either
had to
or.
get you. I had to get you.
Can't stand. I just old. I remember the days where there was youth. And I loved it. Now it's just, ugh. Ugh. That's just me, guys. So take that with your grain of salt. Don't judge me. I'll give you 1 on that one. That's just 1. I'll give it to you. That's as far as I'll go. But I am not a politics person, to be honest with you. Real talk.
I'm Omnipoint. No, I'm not a good teammate. I'm a sucky teammate.
Gothic's a good teammate. We get wins. It's just people are the honest part is kids are out of school still. That's why. During the week, it's mostly kids don't go back to school.
Yeah, I'm hoping to do some sluts too. Yeah. Do they have a lot of sluts in Las Vegas? Oh, there's so many sluts who won't know
I've already
where to
finished the battle
begin.
pass, so I'm moving on to the next one.
He put it. This chick is pretty cool. She says there's gonna be tons of sluts in Las Vegas. Cool.
Well, yeah, the reason me and Gothic, I know, I kind of think where Gothic is when it comes to politics, but it doesn't matter.
Money
He's a good
and a
friend.
big
He's
screen
really good
TV,
friend, bestie
and there's gonna be
over
sluts
here.
everywhere.
And we don't argue over that shit. That's not what our friendship was built upon. You know what I mean? That's not what we built our friendship on. It's not about that. I don't judge people whatever lane you're in or whatever aisle, red, blue. I don't care. Or religious standpoint, I don't care. You good people to me, I don't fuck with that shit. When me and Gothic meet each other, I'm not fucking with that shit.
I'll fucking murder your ass.
Yeah, yeah, same. Like those are just subject. Like, that's not what a friend's based on. That's the truth with me. Just because I come from a state that I think is stupid, I was born and raised here. The state is stupid.
Same here. Same here.
Like, if it was me, I'd be honest. I've told this to people, and I've told this story before. I would be up in the fucking woods, far away from society. Okay.
Bro, you couldn't handle the woods.
Oh man, I love the woods. I used to live in Big Bear. Love it. I love mountain towns, man. I would love to live in a mountain town again, bro. You know why? Because it's quiet. Yeah, I
love to live next to the ocean.
Gothic, you didn't know that about me? I used to live in a mountain town. Yeah.
No.
I loved it. In the summers, I used to live up in the Big Bear Mountains. I love it. The only problem I couldn't overcome living in the mountains was the air quality.
Yeah.
Being a big dude like me with asthma, it's not a good idea. But you know what I loved about it so much, though? Is the fact that it was small and everything was, FBI, open up. Thank you for that. But, yeah, I've lived on the beach. I've lived, here in the suburbs in California.
With the cult?
We're not a cult.
We're not
We're
a
an
cult.
organization that promotes love and...
Yeah, this is it.
Lucky.
Yeah, I've lived in a whole bunch of different places, but honestly, I want to travel the United... I was telling Gothic this, and I was also telling Jack this.
That
I
was
want to
fun.
travel the United
Sorry
States.
you died.
Like, I want to do the van life thing. So I can meet other streamer friends and things like that and kind of experience what the United States has to offer me. Because outside of Florida... Oh, my God. Outside of Florida and New York, like Brooklyn area... I haven't been anywhere else in the United States, but I would love to travel and see it for myself.
Hey Derek, you know what's always good for shoulder pain? If you lick my butthole.
Snap!
Like except UK?
Like, I'd like to go see Hershey, Pennsylvania. I would like to go see what it has to offer. Like, I would like to see some things. I've never frowned upon it. I love this country. I want to see things. Before...
I can't believe the Deagle is a 2-shot.
Yeah, it's a 2-shot. Yeah. But the cool part is, stream about that is I can meet people like Gothic. I can meet people like Jack. I can go and travel and be like, I could stealth camp and things like that, which is cool. That's the life for me. That's where I want to be. I don't plan on getting married or anything like that. I just don't have visions like that. With my disorders and everything that I have, I'm not a commitment person. I just can't. I've tried it twice in my life and it didn't work out. I just can't. Honestly, I'd rather have hundreds of friends that I come to love than having commitments like that.
I should get some rest, guys.
Should go get some sleep.
Get some rest.
You're 30? Well, there is nothing wrong being 30 years old, man. There is nothing wrong with that. Like I said, age is just a number, man. It's how you see the world, man. Age is just a number. Yeah, the Deagle's one shot. Watch. See? See? And it's slow. That's why I hate it. That's why I don't like using it in this game. It's like a sniper shot. So Gothic's getting ready for bed. Thanks for the games once again.
Not a problem. Tomorrow we can do some COD.
Hell yeah. That's what I plan.
Let me load up Steam.
Should be somewhere where it says 3 free day weekend somewhere, like a trial. Koof the Loof, thank you for that, buddy. I appreciate that. Over on Kick. Hey guys, I'm gonna say something real quickly to you, and this is a real story. I know one of you brought up cops and stuff. Well, here's the truth with cops, right? I respect cops, right? I love cops. This is one you're gonna get from me. This is a true story. I've been really treated by cops really bad over the years because of my disorders and things. When I was in high school, I was mugged in high school by knife point. And I beat the shit out of the people and got their knife away from them. It was a gang of people, and I had 2 black eyes and a bruised up jaw and some fucked up shit, but I won the war. But the cop treated me like I was, you know, the social inapt word. I can't use that word on stream. But that's the way he treated me. That was my first experience with cops. And I try to avoid them like the plague. I don't want to get in trouble with the law. I've not had a record or anything like that. I just don't want to ever in my life. You know what I mean? I want to stay far away from them. I respect them. I want them to do their job. I know what they're about. Every cop I've met that's a friend of mine or nice people, I just tried to avoid them like the plague, because every time I get in a situation with them over somebody calling the cops on me, the last time it was when I was, and Gothic's going to have a laugh with this one. So I was taking a package to the store, right? You know, an Amazon package.
Yeah.
And I was doing my due diligence, you know, hey, I'm going to not waste car, you know, it's down the street. It's like a mile. Okay, I'll go walk my package to the store, burn some calories, you know, get some sunshine, you know. Somebody called the cops on me, and I had 5 people with guns loaded in my face, saying that I was stealing packages off of people's thing and I'm a hoodlum for the way I dressed. And I turned around and I said, you know, you're scared out of your mind because you're listening to your music, right? And you're not seeing it coming. So they told me to get down hardcore in the paint, so I got down. And the first thing I did was I threw my wallet at them. Like, here, take it, you know, so you can verify who I am. You know, you do everything the cop asks you to do. Me being terrified out my ass. Well, this is the second before the last time. This guy that was running looked like Chris Farley. It was the most funniest thing I've ever seen in my world. Most funniest shit in my world. Looked like it was the definition of what was kids that we used to call cops, like Chris Farley, Dunkin' Donuts, going for coffee. That's what it looked like. The guy was out of breath the time he got to me. So the guy pulled me off the ground and he said somebody literally was calling and we thought you were the thief that was taking packages. And I said, what's your badge number? I go that way because, like, I feel violated, nervous and violated because, you know, you never know in that situation.
Yeah.
You never know. But the cool part was, and I will say this, out of all the people, and I'm not saying cops are bad or anything like that. I'm not saying that. They wined and dined me. They, I went and reported. They all got in trouble. I did my right due diligence, and the person that runs the whole thing is a nice chick. She bought me dinner. She literally bought me dinner at like we're talking Applebee's straight up, 4 dinners in a row, and treated me very well. So I had nothing to say bad. I was just like, you know, she apologized to me. She said, we got to do better as in people. So I've never had a bad experience. My other experience was I didn't know this was happening in front of me. I was walking across the street and I guess there was a drug bust happening and I didn't even see it coming. Like I was walking from a GameStop across the street, didn't even realize because, you know, my house is down the street from all this stuff. Target. You know, you could burn a couple calories. That's what I do sometimes when I'm working out. I just, you know, if my mom needs prescriptions or whatever done, I'll just go walk down the street. It's 1.5 miles. You know, you don't think twice. But, yeah, they were doing a drug bust and there was gunfire and I didn't even realize what was happening. And the lady was screaming at me, get the fuck down. You know, and at that moment, you're in shock. You don't know what's happening around you. You're in damn shock. You're shaking. So I turned into, Gothic's gonna laugh. I turned into Pendulum Man, where I just froze in position. I froze in position. You know, I didn't know what to do because I was being trapped on 2 sides. Because I didn't know where it was coming from. But I got down anyway. So, yeah. More of the story is cops are there to help you. You're not trying to fight them. I try to avoid them because, you know, I don't ever want to be in a jail cell. I never want to be around that shit ever in my life. And I've heard terrifying stories. I never want to be there. I try to avoid. I try not breaking the law. I try to be a good citizen.
Same here.
Well, damn my luck. Sometimes when I was drinking, when I was in my 20s, I thought I had been arrested for doing stupid shit. When, you know, when you're 20, you think you're invincible.
You were arrested by Django
The cowboy. Good lord. Yo. Yo. You know what? I'm telling you, you should get Red Dead Redemption 2 and just walk around like that.
Dude, I had RD2.
Should make a character and just be Django Kick Cowboy and just go do that shit. In-game on RP server.
Let me find you a video.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, to answer your OmniPoint, yeah, no. I've had family serve in the military. I've had friends that are cops. I've had friends that are firemen and sheriffs. Yeah.
You can't answer my text?
I was in the middle of a game.
Okay, well, how do I get into DirecTV?
I'll do that here in a second.
I sent you the video on DM on Discord. And you can show on your stream.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta go log into somebody's DirecTV. What you were hearing, you hear the other part of my family yelling, like not trying to yell me out, but wanting something done about something. So give me a second.
Yep.
Hold on. Hang on, I gotta find the password for DirecTV. Because somebody wants to watch TV in this house, and how dare me. Because we have streaming TV service in this house still. Yes, we still have TV. Because, you know, my mom likes watching, you know, the nightly news and shit like that. So let's see what, let's see here. What we got? Oh, you did play, Recording, grab drink.
You gotta show it on your stream. It's hysterical.
I got you. Let me make sure here. Let me see here. Window capture. Hang on, guys. Give me a sec. Window capture. Oh, nope. That's not it. That's my chat over on. Yeah, here it is. And make sure that's being shown.
I think I even showed Cynthia this.
Hold on. Put it here. And then here. And make sure my volume. You guys can see this. And so my mom doesn't lose her mind real quick. Wow, you guys will play this as I'm trying to help her real quick.
Yeah.
Here's this browser.
One more drink. I said, grab a drink.
God. Where's the table?
Come here, Longmire.
Here.
Oh, you bitch. Mark, you're in the way. Oh,
shit.
Damn!
Backhanded it.
That I felt in real life.
I'll be right back. Oh my god!
I got it from both
Damn. Oh, I think he hit me hard enough and sobered me.
I got it too.
You bitch.
Hey.
Hug him. Come on, I want to see somebody get knocked down like it did the other day. Oh, I'm sober. We slapped ourselves sober. I love you, Bubba. Just looked at you like, what the fuck are you doing?
I know.
Drunk shenanigans.
According to the text, I'm still drunk.
I'm getting there. Again, didn't take much. Whoever hit me a while ago real hard sobered me up.
Strong moonshine stuff. Packs a kick.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, that was a big slap.
Oh, damn near knocked me over.
Oh! I missed. You bitch.
You shared your news, I shared mine.
Oh.
Come here, Kyle. No. There we go.
Oh, If it wasn't for that, I think I'd have hit the floor. And this is for calling me a harlot. You stuck your face out there.
Are you guys just having an endless slapping match? Is that the thing?
I like that you first drunken slapping match.
Who could slap who the fastest?
We were trying to get it to where we fall over and we got slapped.
Oh. And who won?
The bar did, because the bar stopped us from being falling over.
Wow. Well, damn. Was this is this in role playing, or is this just you guys just going in and gaming together?
We were just doing it, just for fun. Because the three of us dressed up as
More like
as
Dizzy and
harlots.
stuff.
Yeah.
We just did it as a joke.
Oh wow.
You touched my tit, you harlot.
Oh! Yeah, what of it?
Oh Jesus.
That's what touched me inappropriately.
Oh damn.
And did you not?
Oh, right into the damn woods though.
Lesbian gang.
That wouldn't have burned any flesh, huh?
Oh Jesus.
Hey.
Oh, I'm sober.
Jesus.
And that's
Oh,
for
shit.
being the daughter.
Beat you like a redheaded stepchild.
That's for getting in my way.
That's for being born.
By the way, I hope everybody's okay in New York. I heard about the that major earthquake you guys had.
Moo. Love you, Bubba.
That's for getting away with the mother.
Backhand.
Oh. Man, they
have to
don't
make sure
in
you
Red Dead
publish this,
Redemption,
man.
man.
I'm going to.
I forgotten Red Dead
This would be
Redemption.
great.
They their slapping system hits.
Yeah.
I think I'm sober
That's
again.
crazy. You know what's funny is I played a shit ton of Red Dead Redemption 1 on 360. Never played the second.
My face is red on that one side so bad.
Yeah, it is.
Damn, he damn near went to his knees.
So I'm assuming.
Okay, Mark, back off.
Oh.
That's for not loving me long enough.
That's just for
Jesus.
general purposes.
And that's for loving me too long.
You guys are bleeding?
Yeah. Well, he got shot. Meanwhile, I'm actually drunk.
That's for making
in
the
real
last
life
one hurt.
doing this.
Hey.
And that's for Gibbs.
Wow.
We gotta get away from the bar. Get away from the bar.
Yeah, I gotta get away from the bar.
And that's for loving me a long time.
It's for spilling a drink.
Okay.
That's for making weak ass moonshine. Damn!
That's for smacking me across the titties.
Oh my
I
God.
watch him jiggle. Where'd Mark go?
That's funny. Oh, before I get in trouble, I don't know if that's copyrighted music or not.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go. So have a good night.
Have a good night, buddy. All right, so. All right. Okay, so I need to fix my stuff real quick. Put my sound settings back. All right. We're gonna keep playing Fortnite for a little bit. You know what? No, I'm actually not. I've completed the battle pass. What it looks like. So, I got 11 here. So what we're gonna do here is I've completed this. I think it's now all coming down to bonus stuff. So yeah, it's pretty much bonus at this point. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much bonus at this point. We've beaten the battle pass, what it looks like. Unless I want the Akora stuff, which... But it's all good either way. Okay, let me go over to Kick real quick. Thanks again, Gothic, for the raid. Let me I'm probably gonna be playing Call of Duty with somebody, buddy. Yeah, I'm just chilling and vibing today, bud. I got a friend that's waking up at the moment. That's an OG of my stream that we just reconnected yesterday. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I'm probably not gonna be watching any of that stuff tonight, man. I'm gonna be gaming. I'm in a gaming mood tonight. I totally forgot. Play some COD. I haven't played COD in a minute. Oh God. Oh yeah. Okay. What's my email for that? Oh yeah, I gotta go to Activision. Yeah, I gotta go to my Activision ID and go change that shit. That's my old shit. Why is that? Yeah, I don't even know what my... These are some old shits. Hold on. I don't have that anymore. Unless I go to Outlook. Let me see. Let me see if I can sign into a different account. Let's see, can I sign in? I'll probably have to send support an email. Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay. Yo, Ann, thank you for that, buddy. Can I change my... What's up, Icon? How you doing, buddy? Did you want an invite back to my server, buddy? I saw you join my other friend's server. Confirm and restart. Okay, is my username changed now? Yeah, man, hell yeah, we would. Fuck yeah, we need the OG. Hell yeah, bud. Hell yes, my dude. Up here. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing. So we're gonna play. I have no idea what the fuck I'm playing. So rank play, what's hot? Can I just play regular multiplayer? How does this work? Mosh pit, free trial. So there's only certain ones we can play under the free trial. Okay. What's the info on this? Gotcha. Yeah, that's the one. I just don't know what I'm playing. Small mosh pit, grindhouse, capture the flag. Where's regular? I am so lost with the... Oh, they changed everything. This shit's garbo. Why? Wait. Horde point. Oh, okay. Is it still up from the other DM? Through the DM. Okay, is it still up from the other DM? Through the other link? What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm sorry. I'm concentrating on COD. My bad. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, so shipment. I have no idea. Game mode. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, I'm acknowledging. I'm signing my life away. Okay. Oh, got you. By the way, guys, we're playing Modern Warfare. I know I need to change my title. I'm gonna play like Garbo. Play like Garbo. I haven't played COD in, oh man, Cold War, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2. I haven't played in forever. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna get killed a lot. This is just gonna be fun. Okay, I'm gonna die. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. All these guys are high fucking levels. Oh my god. Oh, I joined up already. I got you. I'm gonna die. By the way, we're working on the Discord, ladies and gentlemen, so if you think my Discord's quiet, it's not like that. Okay, so commando. Oh, this is totally changed. This hurts my soul. Okay, so can we skip this? I don't want to see this. I'm nervous right now. Oh my god. Okay. So I go right through the door to start. Oh, we're taking points. Okay, domination. We're taking points. Why is it so bad? Why are we running like fucking slow?
Watch your fire!
This is like, this doesn't feel right.
We're losing Alpha.
Fuck.
We've taken the lead. Enemy's taking Alpha.
Sniper's down.
We're losing Charlie. Securing objective Alpha. The enemy took Charlie. We lost the lead. Control Alpha.
Fuck.
We're taking Bravo.
Oh, behind.
Securing objective Bravo.
I do not like these adaptive triggers right now. It's pissing me off. It's actually, it feels weird. Guys, play with a PlayStation DualSense controller. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh man.
Securing objective Charlie.
Oh my god. This is not, this is, oh my god. Oh my god. This is like teaching a baby, like a baby seagull, how to go. It's like a baby seagull.
Securing Bravo.
Oh my god.
Taking Alpha.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Enemy's taking Bravo.
I missed all my shots. I waffled that. Oh my god.
Enemy's taking Bravo.
I got a double kill. Triple kill. No, no.
I saw the light there.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm missing SmackDown to play this.
Enemy securing Charlie. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Hostile UAV in the area. We're taking Bravo. Get a move. We control Bravo. We're taking Alpha.
Oh, goddamn. Team struggle is used.
Secure.
The struggle is views.
We're taking Charlie.
Behind.
Securing objective Charlie.
Hurt shit.
Secured all objectives. Giving the friendly UAV on station. We've taken the lead.
Fire!
Enemy securing Bravo. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
On your 6.
Enemies taking Bravo.
Oh, damn, I had to reload. God.
Charlie. Control Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. Objective Charlie is compromised. Get it back.
Oh, nice. Teammate help me out. Ah! Ah!
Objective Bravo secured.
Ah!
We're losing Alpha.
I got mauled like Cody Rhodes with the fucking...
Enemies taking Bravo.
Oh my god, I just got mauled like Cody Rhodes.
Enemies securing Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get Charlie secure.
Whoa, wow, really?
Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. Enemies securing Charlie.
I got one out of it. I got one.
We're losing Charlie. All objectives. The enemy took Charlie.
Changing max. Target. Shot fire!
Bravo.
Fire!
Shit.
Securing objective Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo.
Oh my god.
We control 2 objectives. We're losing Alpha. Secure all objectives. Give no ground.
Jesus, take the wheel! Ah!
Multiple movers.
Friendly cruise missile deployed. Enemies taking Alpha.
Shit! That was too close.
Friendly UAV online. You're halfway to mission complete. Finish it.
Man, I feel like I haven't left COD.
Bravo. Lost Alpha.
Oh, they're sliding now? Ah! Oh my god, get out of my way, teammate! My god! Get out of my way! Oh, get out the way, good god! God. Out of my house, dog. Oh, Jesus. This game is so fucking slow. Why is it so slow? Can somebody explain to me that does Call of Duty feel like it's like in quicksand? Jesus, or maybe I just haven't played this game in a while. But this shit's slow. Like this shit is fucking slow. Good God. I'm sorry, I play too much Fortnite. We're in the fast lane all the time, okay? This game is slow. I feel like I'm in quicksand with a controller, dude. And it wouldn't be any better with mouse and keyboard either. Yeah, I'm with you. Icon, I agree with you. This is slow. Like, this is on PS5, and this is slow as shit. I'm having to feel like I'm like, okay. Yikes, dog. I just feel like this is so slow. Like, I don't know how to explain this to you guys, but it's slow. Like, it's like behind. The frames are behind. I don't know how to explain it to you. Like, I'm having to... Look, I'm having to do some things that like, I'm having to tug on my controller. Like, I don't know if that's just a PlayStation 5 thing. Like, I don't know, man. This shit's slow.
Objective secured. Dig in and maintain friendly UAV on station. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
And I don't play COD.
Enemy securing Bravo.
But I feel like other games are faster, and this is much slow. Like, is this the attention? I don't mean to be mean. Is this the attention span of Call of Duty players now? Slow? Because this is way too slow. This is hurting my brain. I'm not lying. This is hurting my brain. Honestly, my cells are coming out my head. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, in Fortnite, this would be way faster. Look at that. I have 21 kills. 21. You mark this. I never get 21 in COD. Never. Never. What is happening? Yo, what is happening? Whoa, what is happening? Am I in the Twilight Zone? What is happening? What is happening?
Enemy securing Charlie.
Sniper's down.
Yo, did I just become a god of Call of Duty and I didn't realize? Because I suck at Call of Duty. Yo, I'm marking everybody with the noob gun. Jeez. I'm already level 2. This shit's whack. This shit's wild. Yo, I'm sorry, but this shit's wild.
The enemy took Charlie. Securing Bravo.
Check fire.
This shit's wild.
We're taking Bravo.
Watch your fire.
Enemy taking.
This shit is wild. Yo, I'm becoming a god at COD overnight. Holy crap. Well, I can't wait for this to come to the Game Pass, though. This thing is, like, slow as shit, but I'm accurate as hell. Oh, fuck. Back up.
We're taking Bravo. We're losing Charlie. Enemy secure.
Bitch. GG's.
The mission is complete.
Yo. I ranked up so hella quick. This is disgusting. Yo, I'm already at rank 5 already. I'm already level 5. And I didn't even, oh my God, this Call of Duty, I tell you. Holy shit. This is wild. I'm sorry guys, but this is wild. This Call of Duty is so slow compared to other games. I'm so sorry. Guys, if you guys play like Overwatch or like Fortnite, you'll see the quality difference, how slow this game is. I'm gonna back out of this real quick. This shit is slow, homie. This game is slow as shit. What is happening? Man, this game is slow as shit. On-demand texture. Okay, world, no. Film grain off. Hell no. Depth of field. Fidelity FX. Okay, I'll take that. Depth of field. Okay. Field of view. We turn that shit up, bro. Like the fuck? Dude, this Call of Duty system, dog. Like, what are we doing? This is out of this world. Like, I'm literally god tier in this game. Whoa. And that's coming from a guy that sucks. Yo, what's up, buddy? This game. I want to understand. I just got 40 kills in a game. I just want to understand how I became god tier. I just want to understand how I became god tier over a minute. Yeah, I got it. I accepted that. I just want to understand. I just went up like 5 levels in a matter of minutes. Well, I'm telling you, at the end of the weekend, I'll probably prestige in this game. Because that's how easy this is. This game was so easy. Like, I want to understand why it's so slow. Like, bro, this like, whoa. Like, did I just oh, let me get in Discord real quick. Hold on. Let me get in my live room. Just join in the waiting room and I'll get you in. Hold on. Don't do anything I just said. I gotta give you permissions. Yeah, let me add a member. All right, you should be able to join the room and connect too. I got you. Okay, you should be able to talk now.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
I don't know what happened, but Call of Duty, I don't know if it's because I'm playing faster games. I just went 35, I went 40 almost in this game. I want to understand.
Dude, you're gonna have some fun when you play with me.
This is scary. This is terror bad. This was like bad. I was getting like 4 or 5 kills a game, 5 kills per second. That is fucking scary bad. And no, this is not because I'm on console. Brady can tell you I was fucking awful at shooters.
He was.
I can't shoot outside of a broad barn. I'm gonna go get some more something to drink. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, so there's only certain modes I can play because of the free trial.
Okay.
Now it's super cold to get in here. Because it's supposed to be raining tonight. Yes, and I know, stream, I'm missing out on SmackDown, but someone had asked to play Call of Duty all day.
Up here.
What happened?
So, I got SmackDown on the other monitor, so.
Yeah, I haven't watched any SmackDown in a minute, or I haven't watched any SmackDown. Everybody was like, "Oh, you should watch." Pesci and the PWO was asking me to come join their watch along, and I was like, "While I was waiting for you, I said, well, I promised a friend that we would be playing Call of Duty all weekend,
Where the?
or most of the weekend."
All right. So you can only play certain modes.
Yeah, I can play small. So here you can see it on my stream. Here you go, small map,
Okay, an emergency is where you want to go. Emergency has the most players, and that map is great. Like you'll get the hang of Call of Duty after playing that. That game mode's insane.
You know what's best. I haven't played Call of Duty since Modern Warfare Original, or 2.
You got the stock freaking skin. I haven't seen that in forever.
That's cool. I'm gonna leave it like that so I can be a troll.
Well, yeah, no, dude. Like fucking low levels, man. I'm so happy that you're joining in because we're gonna get a bunch of fucking new bitch lobbies. I can't wait.
By the way, people can hear your voice. Say hi to Retro Collective, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, everybody.
As long as you don't say the defamatory words, you're good.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
But anything else is I'm cool with. We just got done talking about what did we get done talking? Somebody was in depressed mode, so we were solving that issue.
Let's see here. I'm gonna switch out my vape cartridge.
Yeah, so stream, Brady was at, or Retro Collective was asking me last night to do since their free trial, he wanted to play with me because we haven't played video games in a very long ass time.
Yep, no. Capture the flag, alright. Oh, great, hardpoint. Fuck yeah, hardpoint. Good,
I'm
good,
cool with
good.
Hardpoint.
I'm gonna fucking troll in camp. I can't wait.
I know some of you have been asking, like, well, are you gonna watch SmackDown and wrestling? Yeah, I'm watching WrestleMania. Hell yeah, I am. Why wouldn't I? Oh, fuck this guy. No. Can I change my fucking layout? Wow, fuck. I'm gonna take my death and just fucking... Fuck this gun. I hate this gun right now. This one sucks. This is not the one I wanted to start. Load out.
Hard point.
Multiple threats.
Voice chat recording and moderation is active to create a safe environment for players. According to the code of conduct.
According to Microsoft, don't say shit in hell because I got banned for 5 days.
Oh, don't say anything. It's okay, but you can certainly kill people in a video game and dismember them. Yes, but don't say anything.
Well, now, I just got massacred at that flag. Okay, I take everything I just said back. Oh my god. Oh, everything's running faster now. Oh yeah, this is better. Oh. I took all that fucking film grain shit off of my fucking screen. It looked like fucking Vaseline on my fucking display.
When you're on PS5, right?
Yeah, it looked like Vaseline all over my display. Yeah, I don't play shooters on PC anymore. I can't take that. Jesus. Okay, I'm taking everything I just said back.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Next hardpoint. Stand by.
I'm gonna stay outside of our hard point.
That's the way you do it, man. Just stay outside and one kill.
Ooh, never mind. This is a clusterfuck. Holy shit. I didn't mean to wake you up from a nap. My bad.
Who, me?
Yeah, no, you were napping. My bad.
No, but you're perfectly fine because I was just, you know, it's fine. But I had to wake up anyway. I didn't want to sleep all evening and then not sleep at all during the day.
Oh, that's fair.
God damn, dude, these people.
Jesus.
These fucking people, dude. SPMM's a pain in the ass, dog. I fucking hate SPMM so much. They put me in these demon lobbies all the time. Right?
Why am I not able to shoot these fuckers? What is happening? Are these our own teammates? Like, why am I not able? Why do I not see any?
What?
What is happening?
What?
Why am I not able to take out people right now? What is happening? Is this hack lobbies? I just shot that guy straight in the face and he didn't even go down. What the fuck is this all about?
Yeah, Call of Duty does not have really good connection, dude.
Oh no, I can obviously see it. This is some fucking AIDS connoisseurs right now.
No, it is, dude. Like freaking Call of Duty is AIDS. It's terrible, but it's addicting. If you get hooked into it, dude, you're screwed.
Yeah, this is fun. Yeah, this is slower than what I'm used to, but yeah, I get it. I'm used to fast-paced. I don't mind Call of Duty. I just can't afford it.
Bitch.
Look, dude, get off my ass, homie.
Oh yeah.
Yo, the camp on that corner side, that bet. Oh my god, the respawns. I fucking hate you, game. The respawns in this game are ridiculous. They haven't changed.
No, but the spawns are terrible in this game.
Oh
like,
my god, yeah.
Like god awful. If you play on Rust, you will like this is a great quit game because the spawn system's garbage. It's so bad. Like, you will spawn and literally die.
I just got 3 people on my grenade. Suck on my grenade, bitch.
Check fire!
Yep. Yep, get fucked.
So welcome back to the fray. I'm gonna wrench you up or sword you up. So there you go. Welcome to the mod club. Only thing I ask from you, bud, if you see somebody, you can play with your food a little bit. I don't mind. We play with trolls in my stream. We play with trolls. We don't sign on scene ban, alright? We just don't. We play with our food. That goes to any mod on any of my platforms. Kick, Twitch, Trovo, YouTube, D-Live. We play with our food up in here. This game is fucking extortionary loud.
Watch your fire!
Holy shit.
Friendly cluster mine
Saw the light there.
Oh, fuck me.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure
Back corner right. Got him. Back corner right again. Throwing grenade.
Confirming next target. Stand by. Friendly mosquito active. Compromised. Secure the area.
Got to six.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Throwing a stun
Hostile
grenade.
UAV in the area. Target area updated to the hard point. Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Oh, I should have stayed where I was.
Right here.
son of a bitch.
Hostile care package deployed. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Fuck. Get fucked.
Ooh, that was a nice shot. Nice shot. That guy had me beat. That was a beautiful shot.
Hostile target has been deployed. Hardpoint compromised.
You
Secure the
bitch.
area. Hardpoint relocating.
Wait, hard point.
Ugh.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Throwing grenade. Oh, I fucked up. That's coming back. My apologies. I don't know if that we have friendly fire on or not in this round.
Nope. No friendly fire.
Okay, thank God. Because some
Thank God, dude.
some games I
Trust
play,
me, I
there's
would-
friendly fire.
No, trust me. If it was friendly fire, I'd be killing all of my teammates, dude. Because I just fire indiscriminately.
The enemy's taking the lead. Enemies inside the perimeter.
You bitch.
The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. Hardpoint compromised. Secure
Watch
the
your
area.
fire.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
Oh, where? Oh, hi. Oh, shit. They came out from behind us and wiped the whole floor. Fuck.
Area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Oh, this is like Rogue Company status. I know this level.
Oh my God, dude. Motherfucker.
Behind.
Inside the perimeter.
Behind.
The enemy holds the lead. Clock's ticking. Hostile care package.
Behind.
UAV active.
Throwing grenade.
Behind us again. I don't know how this guy's getting behind us, but he's getting behind us bad.
Got another.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Mother.
Throwing grenade.
I got the one.
Hardpoint relocating.
Look around.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Oh shit, I was outnumbered by 2 people. Jesus.
Set checks out.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Taking effective fire.
Friendly UAV online. Hostile EMP inbound.
Wow, that was like total clusterfuck. What the fuck?
Motherfucker.
Target area updated.
Oh, it's okay. That's our own teammates. My bad.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Visual on it.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Fire.
Why are you shooting at me, homie?
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Friendly close line deployed. Friendly UAV online.
Grenade.
target. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Changing mags!
Secure the area.
Couldn't turn. Could not turn. Damn.
Oh fuck! I just turned around the corner and just got fucking heavily massacred.
Oh my goodness, dude. Mother. Oh my goodness.
Welcome to Call of Duty. Yo, just go down, eat my bullets, motherfucker. Eat my fucking bullets.
Oh, there you go. There you go, bitch. Lay the fuck down.
Got the one, got the two. Ooh, I got three, I think.
Oh, got that guy. Yep, got you. Popping a UAV. Popping a cluster mine.
Oh, geez, I got surrounded by two people there. Jeez.
All right.
Oh my god.
Momentum's ours. Keep pushing them back. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
God damn it.
It's gonna be hard to
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target. Friendly SAE on the way.
Incoming!
Counter UAV is active. Friendly UAV online.
Watch your fire!
Enemies inside the perimeter. 1 minute remaining.
Oh my goodness.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the
One
area.
requesting recon at this time. Target down!
Enemies inside the perimeter.
God damn it. I really gotta unlock that vest where I can reload while running. Oh, here you go. Lay down.
Nice.
We've secured the field. Mission
Yeah, we were really tryharding.
Nah, man, I was going for straight up kills, man.
Same.
Like, I don't even go for the objective. I just go for straight up fucking kills.
Wow, he went 40, 50, Jesus. Let me go over and watch SmackDown real quick, the last 30 minutes of it before it goes off the air, so I can watch, so I can go watch on the cock. No, I'm not gonna go watch on the cock because I don't care about this new. What, Jay Cargill came out as a cowboy? Okay. I already ranked up so hard. That's funny. Leveled up, I should say ranked up.
Alright, here we are with these losers. Look at these guys. Look at these low ranks.
I'm already 8 leveled. Jesus.
I'm gonna fucking feast. I'm gonna feast.
So Super Card of Honor is on right now?
Huh?
Supercard or Honors on right now? Ring of Honor. The other promotion, Tony Khan ends. I had somebody tell me today on my YouTube video, oh, it's nice to hear from what CM Punk had to say, or her. I'm like, okay, dude. Have a seat, bud. Have fun. I was talking about this 6 months ago, and what CM Punk said is the greatest thing on earth now. Hey, wrestling fans, stop being tribalist. How about this? Get off of CM Punk's balls. How about that? Just because CM Punk says it doesn't mean it's like his word's the gospel. He's always been hokey pokey. I like CM Punk, but some of you worship him like he's God tier. I don't mean to sound like a savage asshole.
You're alright.
But CM Punk is not God tier, okay? Now, just for me saying that, I just probably offended a whole bunch of you on YouTube. I'm waiting for that long 5 paragraphs to come my way. How dare I say about Kim?
Securing objective Alpha. We're taking Alpha.
Hostiles.
We're taking Charlie. Domination. Capture all objectives. Keep them secure. We control Alpha. We've taken the lead. Enemy spotted. Enemy's taking Bravo. We're losing Charlie.
Oh, tonight's Bloodsport 2 for wrestling, too.
There's what now? Bloodsport.
Yeah, Josh Burnett's Bloodsport tonight. Yeah, it's WrestleMania weekend. There's so many pay-per-views going on tonight.
I've never heard of Bloodsport, dog.
Friendly UAV on station. Securing objective Bravo. Enemy securing Bravo.
Josh Burnett's Bloodsport is it's a wrestling thing. GCW. Indie promotion shit. Can I now watch wrestling now? Because I don't get fucking wrestling. I don't get wrestling on East Coast times anymore.
We're taking Bravo.
No, you don't.
No. I gotta figure out my browser situation because it's not letting me pop up the free stream.
Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Bravo.
I get AEW and anything that's on TBS, but anything that's Fox Sports is local for me.
Friendly UAV online. Friendly UAV on station.
I can't wait for fucking SmackDown to be on fucking USA so I can get satellite times. Is SmackDown over?
Yeah, it's Jimmy. It's a Jey Uso versus Solo tonight.
Oh, that's a weak main event. I'm not gonna lie, that's
really?
a
You
weak.
think that's weak?
Yeah, it's kind of weak. It's gonna be hokey pokey because you already know what's happening with that. Roman's gonna come out and give him the 10 belts of the beaten with Dwayne. Dwayne's gonna come out and be
Overwatch Helo inbound.
Yeah, I can't watch wrestling. What the hell?
We've secured 2 objectives. Friendly UAV online. Friendly cruise missile approaching target.
Yeah, for some reason. Okay, there we go. There we go. Uso's coming to the ring.
Enemies taking
Yep,
Bravo.
before YouTube flags me, let me make sure I take my audio
Friendly Mosquito active.
and I put it on a different source before I get flagged. 'Cause YouTube likes to come after me.
Taking effective fire! We're losing Charlie.
Sorry, I'm letting you guys down on the team, my bad.
Securing objective Alpha.
I'm trying to find streams to watch.
Charlie.
You're alright, man.
Compromised. Get it back. Alpha secure.
I think Retro over here would love
Oh,
to.
you bitch.
Oh,
You bitch.
Retro
Oh my
would love
God, I
to
was
see
on such a-
Cody's blood on a belt.
Oh, I do. I can't stand Cody Rhodes. I cannot stand
I remember
Cody
you
Rhodes.
saying that when he was in
Cody
AEW.
Rhodes.
I remember
Cody
this.
Rhodes is so annoying.
Stay sharp.
I guess I'm one of those Cody crybabies.
Yes, you are, my friend. I guess you are.
Get it back. Friendly cluster mine deployed.
Cody crybaby. I'll live it. I'm cool with that.
Securing objective Bravo.
I just want to see Cody finish this story and be
Fuck
done.
him. He doesn't deserve to finish his story. He doesn't deserve it.
Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. We're taking Bravo. Enemies taking Alpha. We're taking Charlie.
Double kill.
Hostile UAV in the area. Objective
Not
Charlie
you.
secure.
Not you.
I gotta turn down
Oh
my
my
capture
goodness.
card, ladies and gentlemen, because that shit's loud. Call of Duty is loud.
Call of Duty is very loud.
Yes, it is deafening loud.
Oh my goodness, I must have a double.
Thank God I
Oh,
have
I
the.
got a double kill.
And God, I got a Go
Oh,
XLR that I could turn down my game volume. Good lord.
The enemy took Charlie. Securing objective Alpha. Hostiles deployed a Juggernaut.
Loading.
We're losing Alpha. Enemies taking Alpha. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
Was there anything else on SmackDown that I missed that was interesting? Did The Rock come out? Did Bloodline come out? Something come out?
Well, right now we have is it Logan or Jake? Which one's in WWE? It's Logan, right?
Logan Paul. I like Logan Paul actually.
It's the one that's right now giving a promo, tearing down Kevin Owens and Randy Orton right now. You know, personally, he's a good guy. I like him.
Yes, Logan Paul's the shit. I don't understand, like, everybody hates on him, but here's the thing. He's the greatest thing since sliced bread. He's the best heel you got in WWE, honestly.
You know, man, to be honest with you, he is probably the best heel. Right now, other than Roman. Other than Roman.
We're taking Alpha.
Oh my god. Kid, shut up. Quit talking.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
I am getting just wrecked every minute going out there. Hey, Rock. I want to ask you a question.
What the shit?
Oh my god. Becky Lynch. Okay, so Becky Lynch is going in and beating Rhea Ripley. That's happening. It's predictable.
Oh no! Come on! No! Don't let that happen. God,
That
I
is
cannot
so
stand Becky Lynch.
I don't like Becky Lynch, but they got her winning. I guarantee
Yeah,
it.
of course they do.
I
Of
don't
course
like
they do.
her. I mean, I don't
Dude,
care
like
for
to
her
hear
hokey
that
pokey gimmick.
obnoxious voice. I can hear more of that obnoxious voice. Up.
Wait, so it's gonna be Jade Cargill, Bianca Belair. So that was the match that they threw some matches in there at the last minute. By the way, it's the new Catch Republic that's gonna be winning those belts. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I tell you that now.
Really?
Yep.
Look, a new Catch Republic, you think?
Oh, I think that's what they're gonna go with because you don't bring back Pete Dunne back as Pete Dunne and have him lose. I have a funny feeling with the Rock and Cody match. Here it is for you, and I have a funny feeling that Seth Rollins turns on Cody. I don't know why night one I feel that. I feel like there's gonna be some stupid shit.
Well, of course there is.
I don't know why I feel like Seth is gonna lose his title and then Priest is gonna come in and cash in and win it. Or not. Because to me, it's gonna tell me everything to do with Drew McIntyre the rest of this year. Did they re-sign him? If they did, he's gonna be their guy.
Which is sad because Seth Rollins is pulled. And pulled so hard.
What happened?
You know, Seth Rollins has worked so damn hard.
Yes, he has.
God, I'm doing god awful. I was doing so damn good before.
What's happening is they got all these perks that they're throwing at us. Yeah, yep. Yep. I have Cody finishing his story this weekend, but then I could see it the other way around, though. Them like extending
God,
this.
If Cody finishes the story, I'm done watching WWE for a while. I'm done. Can't do it. What kind of fucking garbage is that? This guy fucking goes out and he decides to try to ruin your company. So you bring him back and you give him title shot after title shot and make him a baby face? What are you doing?
You're not the only one that feels that way. I've heard that from a lot of people.
You know, what are you doing?
Where's this at?
What now?
Where's this at? Where's SmackDown coming from?
I want to say it's coming from the arena.
Wow, because the arena looks different. Whoa. Wow, it looks a lot different. Wow. Is that their new stage setup? Because that looks pretty cool, though.
God damn it, dude. I'm doing god awful. We're tied, boys. We can win this shit. No! No!
Oh, God.
I keep doing that, and that's on me. That's on me. I don't know why I keep doing that.
It is all good, bud. Can't win them all. Okay, so Solo Sikoa. Okay, I want to
God damn, Zelina Vega's hot. I would bend her over. Oh, Dios míos! Dios míos!
You heard it first.
Dios míos! And there's Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
What's up? What's up, Annie? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Broman, can you back out so I can go smoke a cigarette real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me one.
I hope I didn't back out all the way. Hopefully I didn't. Am I still here? Okay, I did. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. How you doing, Annie? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Watching Tremors. You were watching some other movie. Hope it went well. I'm glad I finally was able to do a watch party. On browser. Are we talking browser black screen or are we talking Discord black screen? Because when doing watch parties for Discord, all you got to do is just turn off hardware acceleration. I dreamed through OBS. Yeah, all you gotta do is turn off hardware acceleration on browsers and you can fix that real quick. By the way, we're gonna do a test here. No way to do it on Firefox, I checked. So on Firefox,
Dios míos.
So on Firefox, all you gotta do, you just gotta go where it says play DRM content, you just gotta turn it off and turn off hardware acceleration through it. I believe that's what it is. Here, let me go to Firefox real quick. Let me download. Let me go download Firefox. I don't mind. Because I know Firefox very well. I used to use it all the time.
I've been using Brave.
I like Brave too. I got that. That's what I use as my sell the 7Cs blah 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 browser. So I'll have to deal with all the ads.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, same. If I want to watch YouTube, that's what I use.
Skip steps.
Where the heck?
Hold on, let me, I got Firefox on my PC. Hold on, let me go through all this crap. Okay, so start browsing. Settings. Hold on. Off.
Legato del Fantasma.
So use performance settings off. You see where it says use recommended performance settings? You just turn that off and turn hardware acceleration off. Yeah. You turn off DRM and you turn off that stuff. And then you can go over to like hold on, give me a second, stream.
Oh my God! Look at Electra Lopez. Oh my! Look at her. Look at her. That's another little fucking Latina queen. Look at that. Gotta take me a trip to Mexico.
Genius too. Yeah, so you just need to turn off those settings. Yeah, I've used every single browser that you could think of. My main two that I use, I don't use Edge anymore. I love Edge for grouping tabs, especially when I'm
grouping tabs is fine.
When I'm streaming on multiple platforms and I need to like lurk for people. I love the fact that I can name each group so I can refresh. But Edge is just a fucking hideous. It's like bloatware.
It's a mess.
It's a mess.
I had to quit using Edge I had to quit using Edge, and I went back to Chrome, and then I went over to Brave.
Yep.
And I have not looked back from Brave. Like Brave and Chrome are my two main ones I use.
Yeah, that's the two I use. I use Brave for the security reasons, so when I'm on different sites.
Oh, there it is. Oh my God, there's Dirty Dominic. Look, I love Dirty Dom. Aw, fuck you, Rey Mysterio, you bitch.
You're welcome. When you're on Linux, when you use Linux, all they use is Mozilla Firefox. So, when yeah, that's what I'm here for. I'm always looking for because I do third-party things. Sell the 7 Cs, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, no, seriously, it's the best browser for that.
So I do the sell the 7 Cs, and sometimes things just don't come up properly. Or if you're
Heck yeah, yes.
Or if you're using Disney Plus or Hulu, and you want to show it off in Discord to people, or you're doing a marathon.
Yeah.
Like if somebody asked me in server, like, hey, I want to watch. I don't have Hulu. I do. And Firefox, I have that. Disney, I have all of them. And the Peacock. So when people ask me, hey, are you going to be streaming, are you going to stream this show? And I go, yeah, I'm going to be. Get on Discord, I make sure to just turn off hardware acceleration on all my browsers. Because that's how they get you. Yeah.
It's because I'll be honest, dude. Like I can, I watch a lot of TV. I watch a lot of shows. And this hardware is just sitting here. I mean, I would love to stream TV shows and be an asshole.
Yeah, you can into Discord. You can. Like for instance, what I do with the Only Nerds, what I do for the Only Nerds is I'll have Hulu. All they like to watch 911 and they like to watch certain things on Hulu. So what I honestly do is I'll just turn off my hardware acceleration. I'll turn on I'll just capture the specific
God, those look nice.
Specific scene. Sorry guys, if you saw my finger, I had some food stuck and it was hurting. Specific scene on Discord, or it'll be like window capture. And you window capture and then it comes up with the sound and everything for who you're sharing with. So like if you don't, for instance, WrestleMania weekend, if I had enough party of people to watch WrestleMania in server and you don't have Peacock, I'll just play it for you. You can just watch it on Discord for free. If you're in the room that I'm in. Because I have all the apps. I'm not. Well, I only pay $3 between Hulu and Disney.
They're bringing back Frosted Animal Cookie Blizzards?
Yes.
Oh my god. Yes. I need to go to DQ.
I don't have a DQ anymore. I'm jealous.
Oh my goodness.
They got rid of those a long time ago down here.
Why?
Budget reasons. They put a coffee shop instead.
Budget reasons.
Yeah, that's what DQ said.
Coffee shop.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Damn it. I fucking hate Joe Biden. I mean, I hate this economy. I hate this economy.
That happened years ago. Economy. No, it happened years ago. Wasn't even when he was in power. Guys, they're making Cody Rhodes look weak. They're making Rollins look weak. The whole entire time they've been both weak.
They're gonna make him look good for tomorrow.
35 now with the max bundle. So on Christmas sales and where I tell people about when it comes to Hulu and things like that, Christmas sales. I got my Disney Plus and my Hulu for one for 99 cents and the other one for $2.
Really?
Yep. I grabbed on that deal. I made a new account and everything. My mom was paying $15 for it, $16 like that. Something really expensive between it, just for no ads. And this one gives me no ads. And then also I got Peacock for $20, but that's with ads. But I got that during the Easter sale that they had last year.
Yeah, Peacock 20 a month? You pay 20 a month for Peacock?
No, for the year I paid only $20 for the whole year.
Oh shit! I wish I would have gotten in on that.
Yeah, like I
just
tell you
paid up our
guys, like I'll
Peacock.
tell you guys when there's good deals on sales. Like I'll tell you guys all
We
the
just
time.
paid up our Peacock too, which sucks.
So like and next year, because WWE, if you guys didn't know this, Peacock sucks on consoles and everything. I'm gonna VPN it into Canada, and I'm going to get the WWE network through Netflix. Fuck a bunch of Peacock. I'll take my Netflix membership and I'll just go use it for
Really?
Yep. They announced that the WWE network, so in other countries they don't get the WWE network. They get the traditional WWE network, right? They don't get the Peacock one like we do, which is watered down and bad. So when they merge over to Netflix for Raw, right? The old WWE network is going over to it. They're merging with Netflix. Netflix is taking over that.
That's Naomi. Yay, Naomi.
So, but everyone else is hella overpriced. Yeah. So what I do is I wait for sales and deals. I get very I learned it from this gentleman here. Like, you just wait.
I mean, the best thing you do, man, is you just wait it out. Like, okay, listen, man, here's some tips for the youngins, all right? And I should never really endorse this, but if you're young and broke, the best thing you can do is Google is your best friend. That's all I want to say. You can figure it out from there if you're smart. But
you're not the only one that says that to me.
I mean, here's the thing. Just wait for them deals. Like what this guy did, $20 for Peacock. I didn't know about that. I wish I did.
Yeah, last year they did that during the Easter sale. Like, I'm always constantly, like, I'll let you guys know in the server. I'll let you know when there's a good deal. Like, for instance, Disney was doing, during Christmas, they were doing 99 cents for Hulu, and then they were doing $2 for Disney. So I was like, okay, bet. I'll just, I have a new email for my iCloud because I redid my iCloud. And I was like, bet, okay, so I'll sign up. And that was simple. And then Max had a deal going on for a minute there, $5 for the first 6 months. So I grabbed on that too.
If I wanted to redo my email for my phone, and I'm sorry to interrupt you, like you would know this information. How much of a pain in the ass is it? Because I want to switch over to a new email.
Not that hard at all.
Just start fresh.
Not that hard at all.
Fresh.
Just make sure on your main account. Make sure on your main account that you're on iCloud. Like if you're gonna do all that work, make sure you have 2-step verifications and everything. Turned off.
Turned off.
You find your iPhone. Make sure you don't have any like recovery keys or anything like that.
Okay.
Because if you need to go back into your old account to move things over, you're gonna be really fucked.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Yeah, so make sure you find your iPhone and everything turned off, and then when you make your new account, just make sure you back everything up before you do something.
It's because I backed up all my photos and stuff onto OneDrive, so my photos aren't the issue. My only thing is the authenticators. That's my only thing I worry about is my authenticators.
You just turn them off. You just go into your settings. You go into whatever on the top. You click on the top or hit the top. And you go over to sign in and security. And then you make sure 2-step verification is off. You make sure account recovery is off. You make sure all the stuff is off. Legacy contact off. You make sure 2-step authentication is off. So in case you need to go back and let's say your account is set up with a different, because I accidentally, when I had my iPhone, I fucked up and my account that I had my old phone number attached, not my new one. So I had to wait 30 days or 2 weeks for Apple to reset my account so I can get access to my original stuff. I was the dummy that should have went in, and so that's why I
Turn
tell
that off.
everybody, turn everything off. Don't have two-step verification on. Make sure your phone number, make sure the phone number that you have attached to that is the one you're using. Because sometimes Apple does not update, especially if you get a new phone number. If it doesn't update your number, you're fucked. You need to go in and make sure before you delete the account off your phone or reset your phone, make sure you have everything checked off. Don't pull a rev, because I sat pounding my head. Oh, another thing, make sure your two-step verification apps, make sure everything's synced up with your phone numbers. You don't, you're gonna fuck yourself over. Especially
Oh yeah,
banking
I don't
stuff.
want that at all. Well, like banking stuff, and I have my Microsoft.
Make
shit.
sure the phone number that's on
yeah.
the two-step verification is the same that you're using.
Oh, it is.
And if it is, you shouldn't have any problems. Just sign back in. You should have no issues.
Yeah, because
If you're not planning on changing
now
your
it
number.
sort of seems now with video games and shit, it seems like your accounts are still like so fucking important.
Yep.
And it's so sad. Like my Call of Duty shit runs off of off of authenticators. If I lost access to those, I'm done. It sucks.
Okay, I am not watching this hokey pokey. Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna sit here and watch that bull garbage. Call it the Hall of Fame. I can care less on that. No offense. I just don't
Well,
care.
no, but you should watch that Paul Heyman introduction though.
Oh, I don't care. I'm gonna go watch the better pay-per-view. I'm gonna go watch Ring of Honor's pay-per-view. Supercard of Honor
Is it
tonight.
the blood one?
No.
The blood one or no?
No, this is the one with Eddie Kingston. It's going to be Eddie Kingston defending his championship against Mark Russo tonight.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, you can go here. You don't have it.
That sounds really good, actually, dude.
Yeah, they're having a pay-per-view tonight. Yep, it's on.
It's because Eddie Kingston's a deathmatch king, man.
Wait a minute. Ew, I'm seeing Trish Stratus. Yikes. Yikes.
What?
Yikes. At the Hall of Fame. Okay.
Oh my goodness, it's not that bad.
Billy Gunn just ran into the ring and beat the shit out of Jay White again.
Oh really?
Yeah. And threw his titles
Billy
and said,
Gunn.
yeah,
Face
Billy Gunn
Billy
threw his
Gunn.
titles and everything, the 6-man ROH titles, and he said, get the fuck out my ring.
Fucking based Billy Gunn, dude. Billy Gunn's an asshole. I love it.
Billy Gunn just told the gun club and everything, get the fuck out my ring. Stay the fuck out my ring. Here.
Hell
Here you
yeah, dude. Is it on Discord? Okay, right here.
Dalton Castle versus Johnny TV, formerly known as John Morrison. Okay, I can't listen to the Hall of Fame because you don't interest me.
I can't listen to Jade Cargill come out here and try to do a promo.
I'm gonna watch the.
Can't do it.
I'm gonna watch
Can't
the
do
Ring
it.
of Honor pay-per-view because it's more interesting to me.
Dude, like I cannot stand Jade Cargill. I cannot stand Jade Cargill.
You're not the only one that feels that way. I got a lot of people that don't really like her, honestly, that they think just she can't wrestle, period.
Question, brother. Can I become party leader?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
Right.
didn't realize. My bad.
no, you're alright, bro. If I do that shit.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Sorry, I've been talking this whole entire time. Because I've been watching pay-per-views. Hold on, I don't know how do I change this? How do I go back to the...
Like go up to the little, like, okay, like go to the, 2. Top right 2. And,
Oh.
You should be able to have more options from there.
Oh, there we go. I see it now. Did I do it right? I promoted you, right?
Yes, you did, sir.
Cool. All right.
So you can only do the free trials. So that's cool. All right. So small map mosh pit. This shit should be good.
I'm sorry, but Taya Valkyrie is still hot as shit.
She has some nice.
I'm
Look
not
at
gonna
that.
lie.
Look
She's
at that.
coming out in latex. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm just gonna say she can rock a pair of boots. Johnny's a lucky man.
Johnny TV.
Yep, formerly John Morrison.
I like it. Oh my God! Look at her ass. Oh,
I ain't gonna deny. I ain't gonna
look at
deny.
that. Look at this woman. Is that
Taya
his wife or
Valkyrie.
something?
That's Taya Valkyrie, formerly Frankie Monet in WWE. That's Taya
Really?
Valkyrie. Yep.
That was Frankie Monet.
Yeah.
Jeez, look at that. Look at those titties. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Oh.
9-day difference, right? From Hokey
Oh
Pokey
my
WWE.
God. Look at this. And what the hell is this?
Dalton Castle. Welcome to watching Ring of Honor. He's an OG.
Okay.
He's an OG of Ring of Honor.
Okay. On AEW, there was a wrestler that was like known as the Gorgeous something. He was known as like the Fabulous One or some shit like that. And he was a jobber. What was his name? He was like a really ugly guy, but he was trying to be really pretty.
Are you
I'm
talking?
not crazy, am I?
Sunny Kiss.
No. It wasn't Sonny Kiss. God, he was like pretty boy something, and he was like an ugly guy, but he had a lot of charisma.
I can't remember.
Shit, no, dude. Let me see here. Damn it, dude. Oh, it's Peter Avalon.
Oh. Yeah, he's with Ring of Honor now.
Okay, good. He's still working?
Yeah, he's in Ring of
Good,
Honor. I see
good.
him time to time.
Fuck,
Yeah, people
good.
don't realize, like, people sit here and I get shit on for watching Ring of Honor. I'm like,
No,
Tony Khan
man.
owns it,
Like,
right?
Peter Avalon, dude, man, Peter Avalon was fucking good. I don't care what anybody says, man. I love Peter Avalon. Like, his character work was fantastic.
Like
that's the
nobody
shit I miss.
talks about Ring of Honor. Like I wish I had more people to talk Ring of Honor with me, because Ring of Honor, all the people that are not being used in AEW are being used in Ring of Honor.
What the hell's wrong with this
Like people
shit?
don't realize this, man. Ring of Honor is technically NXT technically of AEW, but nobody talks about it.
Dalton Castle. This guy looks like he's fucking dope, dog. Look at this guy. He looks dope. Dear Lord, man. This is what the indies are? Look at these women. They just don't care. They're
Well,
just...
this is not the Indies. This is owned by Tony Khan. This is a major promotion by Tony Khan. Tony Khan owns Ring of Honor. You didn't know that? He bought it.
I know. It just...
Feels
it just
that
has
way.
Not indie. It just feels indie.
That's what
You know
AEW,
what I mean?
that's what a lot of people are upset over. It's like AEW is like ECW, and I'm like, guys, and everybody's like turning around and like, the reason why I've been on like the whole train of, guys, we already know this. What are you guys missing on? Because CM Punk came out on MMA Hour, if you didn't watch that, and he said basically that AEW is an indie company. They're not about making money, and it's like, guys, no shit. They're a second-rate company compared to WWE. That would be like me saying the NFL, the UFL, is literally going to be making NFL money. Come on now. The UFL's got a long way to go. The Rock's promotion. Sorry, I just picked my nose, stream.
Oh, my beautiful heat stroke pistols. They're gold.
Oh, Jesus.
The havoc I can cause with these.
And yeah, and Taya Valkyrie, for being 40, she's still hot as shit.
40?
Yeah. John Morrison's 40, yeah.
I mean, John Morrison wasn't the oldest shit, but that woman, that woman right there. That woman right there.
It blew my mind when I heard about Asuka. Asuka's 43. I didn't even know she was. I thought she was like 30, 37, 38. I didn't know she was like 43. AJ Styles, I didn't realize was 40, 43. That man looks ripped. Don't look like he's aged. Yes,
Shawn Michaels aged like shit.
Yeah, he did. That's unfortunate, though.
It really is.
You know who
But I
aged?
feel
Do you know
so
who
bad.
aged bad? Is Adam Copeland.
Triple H, in my opinion, aged like shit too.
Yeah,
but he had all those problems though.
With the heart, after the heart
You know,
condition, he aged pretty badly.
No, but he had all those problems. So I mean, I get it. I get it. Well, that's unfortunate though.
Yeah. You know who aged like shit was Edge. Edge
Oh,
aged
God,
like
dude.
shit, dude.
Oh,
I'm like,
God.
whoa.
Oh, okay. It was that promo on Wednesday night. What do you think of that promo?
Well, I said it in my review. AEW had to come out swinging. They had to do something to counteract CM Punk, and you know how Tony Khan is. We all know what he's about. He's gonna come out the gate swinging.
Sure.
Like, what is people surprised over? Like, you knew Tony Khan was gonna come out and respond. There was no other way. Like, I don't understand why people are making the CM Punk thing into a big ordeal. He said what we already knew. And I got people in my comment section because it came from his mouth.
Oh, what the fuck?
Changes his opinion. I like CM Punk, don't get me wrong. You know, don't get me wrong. Oh, this is capture. Okay. All right.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. What do you think? Do you think what CM Punk said, you know, is it sounding better that it came from him than the dirt sheets?
Honestly, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I think CM Punk's a fucking bitch. I'm sorry. I think CM Punk does what CM Punk always does. CM Punk goes through a promotion. CM Punk causes problems in promotion. CM Punk has friends in promotion that back him and say he's a good guy, but everybody in the promotion thinks CM Punk's a douchebag. And you know what? CM Punk's a fucking douchebag. I'm sorry. You know, fucking Tony Khan for being Tony Khan, I'm not a fan of him. I feel sorry for Tony Khan, because Tony Khan got fucking bamboozled, in my opinion. He got bamboozled by CM Punk. Absolutely. And CM Punk is now going to be a cancer in the WWE locker room, and they're going to figure that out real quick when he actually gets on the active roster, gets injured, gets into a fight with somebody he doesn't like, and gets fired and suspended again. Rinse, wash, repeat with other promotion. This guy is a bamboozler.
Well, he's in WWE right now.
Stop! I know, and I guarantee you, you'll be out of
He's injury prone. I said that to people. He's injury prone. You not realize that now? He's injury
also
prone.
Fight prone. This man can't stop starting fights with people. He can't stop starting fights with everybody. Jungle Boy got screwed over. Like, nobody talks about Jungle Boy getting screwed.
You know that's all storyline, right? The whole scapegoat thing is a storyline. You know that, right?
Well, I don't know, man. I'm just not a fan of what the guy does, man. It just seems so scripted. It seems like he does what he always does.
You feel that he does what he wants to do when he wants it. Yeah. Yeah, you just feel like he could just go around and command money and get paid because of his aura.
Exactly.
And what he's
Because
about.
CM Punk.
It's like kind of like how I feel. It's like how I feel about The Rock. But I respect The Rock. I respect him for what he's done for wrestling. But lately, I just don't care for him. I don't care for his aura that he is. I feel.
Oh, the asshole aura.
Yeah, I just don't feel. I just feel like Roman's getting pushed to the side, and it's all about The Rock. Like the title just doesn't matter. It's like I feel bad for the person I feel bad the most for is Roman. Roman, I feel, is getting fucked out of this storyline. It's more, I feel it's Cody and The Rock. The Rock should be holding the belt, honestly. Like, what has Roman Reigns done in throughout all of it, outside of beating Cody with a belt? And outside interviews? Nothing. He's been lukewarm, and I feel bad for him. Wouldn't you feature him more than The Rock because he's been holding the belt for hundreds of days? Thousands of days? You say he's the Hulk Hogan of our generation, right? Why is that guy not more on television than 3 times? Why is that man not around with the beatdowns when The Rock does it? You know what I mean? Like when he's bleeding. Why is Cody, why is Roman not getting his licks in? I said that when they were beating Cody up. I'm like, why is The Rock beating Cody all of a sudden? Why is The Rock taking a belt, filling it with blood? Wouldn't that be Roman Reigns? It's just my personal opinion. I've said this all along about WWE. I've hated the build up to this. It's not big match feel to me. I've hated it, every minute of it. It's not what I remember as a person. You have UFC, right? You're under the umbrella of UFC, right? Why the fuck are we not getting big match feels? Like when Roman Reigns is on the Pat McAfee show, right? And he's running his mouth. Why is Cody not coming out and going, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. You know, you're calling me all this. Let's have it right here. You know? And they bring in security and they separate the two. You know, why are we not doing that shit? Like, you're owned by UFC now. Come on now. But, again, I'm not going to bitch, moan, and groan. Then people are going to tell me I'm just an AEW shill. I'm a fanboy for their product. That's what I always get called because when I say this stuff, oh, this is why you like AEW because they're a mess. No, I like AEW because they do big match feels all the time. And they fight. They get down. That's why. I prefer their wrestling style. I like ECW. Always have. Sorry, not sorry.
I don't mind AEW. I just wish that they were... I don't know. Like, you know, do MSG. Like, do MSG.
They're not going to do that because WWE owns a contract with that. That's why they can't. That's unfortunate. You know that, right? WWE has a contract with MSG.
I know. I know.
Nobody could touch that, unfortunately.
Okay, well then go to Boston.
They have.
Go to Boston.
They've done that. They did the TD Garden already. Where the Celtics played, that's where they debuted Monet. They did that. They filled up the whole arena almost with people. You're asking for them to do big stadium shows. That's what you want.
I want to see him not look like a freaking indie promotion. Like when I watch WWE, okay, like I'm watching WrestleMania and I'm expecting this match
to be 5 stars.
Some level of showmanship.
Right.
Because I mean, I know that wrestling's big. No shit, Sherlock. So when I watch a WWE event, especially WrestleMania, I expect it to look and feel like a big deal.
You want every match to feel big match feel. You want it to feel like it's worth your time. I get that.
Exactly. Yeah.
Look
when
at that.
I go ahead and I watch AEW, especially when I watch Wednesday nights, I'm like, what is this? Like, what is this indie show? And it's sad because they have some great talent. They really do. But, like, it's like you bring somebody in like Monet or...
Okada.
You know, who was the last big one they brought in?
Will Ospreay, Okada, and Monet. Those are the big 3 that they just brought in.
Okay. Well, who are the next big 3?
Yeah, that was Adam Cole. The last big 3 that they brought in was Adam Cole. No, the last one they brought in was Roderick Strong, and And then after that, they brought in Adam Cole and so forth and so on. If you really want, and Danielson, if you want to go there.
All right. Okay, and that's all great and dandy, and you have some of the best wrestlers with the best talent.
Right.
That's fantastic. I don't remember who you have because you bring people in, and I forget who they are, and you bring them in, and they're like flavor of the month.
Yeah, there's no vignettes. There's no vignettes. There's nothing that gets you interested. I've said that for a while.
Yeah, and I'm just like, so what am I watching this for? Like 1 or 2 wrestlers, and I'm freaking MJF, and I'm thinking to myself, MJF, just leave, please. It's gonna get worse. I'm sorry. I worry about it. I'm like, I would like to see MJF go to WrestleMania.
Well, the problem is with me. I want him. Okay, so here's the problem with that. You get rid of him, you might just say AEW sinks at that point. You can't lose one of your top tier talents like that. I don't want to see him leave like that. I want to see Tony Khan invest in him. He's gonna come back, and I think he had a. I'm gonna say this, and I haven't said this in a minute. I'll put it this way to you guys. Tony Khan extended his contract during the summer of 2 summers ago. I think he's been extended for a while. I just think I think he's just off getting surgery. And I feel sorry for him because he led that company and he got hurt massively. Hip displacement. I feel sorry. But the problem...
Hey, kid. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, kid. No. It is you. Which mouth will my cock go into, sir? You bitch.
Jesus.
Sorry.
I can't believe kids are doing that still to this day. Wow.
Now you see, man, this is what they want to take away from you.
I heard that. That kid was like, you can suck on my balls, and I'm like, the fuck?
You see, this is what they want to take away from you, folks. Don't let them do it. That's Americana right there. That's just 2 men talking shit.
I heard that too. Kids like, why don't you suck on my balls, old man? I'm like, fucking Christ.
I'm here all week, folks.
Damn, that kid was savage shit, and then you're like, yeah, how about you do the opposite of that? Jesus.
Why don't you suck on mine, baby?
I want to roll with the fucking dogs. It's like, damn, dog.
Oh, you motherfucker. Okay.
Learn to respect your old men. Your old man. Jesus. Your elders. Fuck. If my mom heard that from me in another room, I'm getting my ass whooped. I didn't talk like that on mic. When I first got and by the way, I'm old as dirt. Well, I'm not old as dirt. But there was a thing called PS2 and the old Logitech brick headset, and yeah.
You know fucking SOCOM?
And SOCOM. Yep. That was our thing in this house with an Ethernet cord on original DSL. 765K. I remember that. And I was 12 years old at the time, and I didn't realize we were playing Star Wars Battlefront, the classics. And I didn't realize this one chick and this other dude were talking about getting it on, and I had no idea what they were even on about. Until I got older and I realized, oh fuck, okay, that's what that meant. Oh. Because we didn't have internet like that. You went to LimeWire to find that shit. Yes, I said LimeWire. I got him old.
We all are, man.
But I see where you're coming from about AEW, though. I do. It's like an indie promotion. I get it. But they do give you vignettes in certain places, like Adam Cole, they do. I'm not justifying what they do, but they do here and there. But Tony Khan's got to do better in that department, though. Now, maybe you agree with me on this one. Maybe you agree. But, do you think somebody should be, Tony Khan should just be an owner and he should have somebody behind him that works with the wrestlers and does that kind of shit? You know who
Honestly, yes.
You know who would be perfect for that? And I think they should go after and sign Scott D'Amore. Tony Khan don't like him. Bring him in. Have him be your guy that runs the promotion for you, and you just make the final decisions. That's what made Vince great at certain points of his career. Bring a Scott D'Amore in and have him be one with the wrestlers. Tony Khan could be friends with the wrestlers and all that as an owner, but the person that's booking the matches and doing the things is Scott D'Amore. I guarantee AEW would change if you give him power like that. Just personal opinion, stream. That's just me. Yeah, Hulu subs is up to 35 now. Is really Hulu up to $35 a month? Sorry if I didn't read that. Are you talking about the bundle, complete bundle? Because that's 15, 15, and 15 if you go there. I don't do the ESPN Plus. I think ESPN Plus is a fucking rip for what it is.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, it's a rip off. And now with the whole fucking sport app thing they're all coming up with, I think it's gonna be more of a rip off. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Disney.
Oh, you mother!
I'm not a big fan of ESPN Plus. I think it's stupid that they put everything behind a paywall. For when you're, I watch a lot of tennis and stuff. I think when the Australian Open's on and I have to go to your app to fucking watch the multiple tennis stuff, I think it's ridiculous.
God damn it, dude! I was on a streak and these motherfuckers fucked me, man. I swear to God, dude, SPMM, you go fuck yourself. This is ridiculous. Dog.
Why are we doing the same thing we did with Adam Rose and the Rose pedals here? Tony Khan, did we not learn?
Go back to the old Rose pedals, man.
Like, I get what they're trying to do with this, but it's kind of dumb. Oh, he's gonna hit him in the face.
God damn it, dude, you motherfuckers. Dude.
But you know what? I'll take Ia Kabani any day of the week with Caprice Coleman over fucking SmackDown's announcing lineup.
You don't like, what's his name?
I don't like Corey Graves at all. Corey Graves is fucking monotone to me. Bring me Mario Ronaldo back, please, for the love of all that's holy. Mario Ronaldo was the shit.
Oh my God, dude. The Call of Duty was down today at 10 in the morning. You know how sad I was? For an hour I couldn't get on this piece of shit game. You motherfucker.
That's a guy they need to sign real quick to AEW. Fucking Nigel McGuinness. You lay your hands off those boots. I didn't mean boobs. They're carrying Taya Valkyrie out of the building.
Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit, dog. Look at this. Oh my fucking god, Chopper gun is usual.
Yeah, some of the stuff that Tony Khan does is kind of indie sometimes. I agree with you there.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostile cover not active.
Dolan Castle 1 against Johnny TV.
Confirmed. 1 minute remaining.
Really? They have a juggernaut? Are you shitting me?
Oh man, I'm fucking starving.
Mission compromised. We failed.
Shut the fuck up. Y'all a bunch of bitches. Shut the fuck up. You ain't gonna do shit. 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 You tell him, LA Knight. Ugh.
Oh, you're watching it behind.
Yeah.
All right, who we got? Athena, that should be on AEW television, or Sheeta? I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to see Athena up on the main roster. Okay, is it just me? She deserves to be on the main roster at this point. As far as AEW, I think she can haul ass. I think she's been the face of Ring of Honor for too long.
What monitor are you using, man?
Which one?
Like, what monitor are you using?
The same that I've always used. Yeah, I'm still using my 1 millisecond 75 hertz Asus monitor. I've never changed.
Really? You still have that old Asus?
Yeah, I have two other ones that I bought. I bought two others. Yeah, I haven't changed. It still ticks and it works, and yeah.
Okay, well, that's good. Damn.
The colors are great. I haven't had a problem.
Well, damn, dude. Asus makes some damn good shit. Like, when they make good stuff.
24-inch 1080p. I don't feel like I need to upgrade anytime soon unless it's more hertz. I mean, I'm a cheap ass, so if I went to go buy monitors, I'd probably buy 3 AOC monitors.
Oh, Jesus. Dude.
The 1080p ones that are for cheap for like $80.
Yeah.
That's 165 hertz or something like that. Because I don't need anything more than that. I don't stream at 4K. I don't play at 4K.
Well, I'm rocking a 27-inch Samsung Curve 1440p, like 165 hertz monitor with I think a 2 millisecond as my main, and my other one is like a 34 ultra wide, 75 hertz. So I do have a monitor that I'm looking to get rid of, I think. Fuck is Robitussin? What the hell? Headache. Okay.
Man, Cheetah can dress up like Resident Evil pretty nicely. Because Cheetah's a huge Resident Evil fan. You guys didn't know that. Cheetah. Kakara Shia.
Oh.
She's a huge Resident Evil fan. That's why you see her dressing up like Resident Evil all the time. She was the first ever, she was the second ever women's champion in AEW.
Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh, this is domination. Domination! Down. My hole.
Athena, formerly known as Ember Moon, is spooked right now in the ring. That's a wrestler you want to say WWE fucked up with? That's a wrestler WWE fucked up with.
Oh, you motherfuckers. You goddamn motherfuckers, man.
My mom had some rollatinis. Said, do I want the rest of the plate? And I was like, oh my god, that sounds delicious right now. She's watching the women's March Madness thing. She's all into it. Here's a fun fact for you guys. Do you know the women's Final Four has outsold the men's Final Four?
What?
By a mile.
Oh, garbage.
Tickets are going for 3,000 a seat. 3,000 a seat.
Fundamentals, folks.
Crazy. Blew my mind. But I can understand it though. because the top teams have been removed out of the men's side, so nobody watches. When your favorite teams are not in it to win it, ratings go down.
Well, who's in it for the men? Is the Alabama in?
Oh, Paul Heyman's getting put in the Hall of Fame right now.
Oh, don't tell me anything. I haven't. Oh no. Paul Heyman, a legend.
Roman Reigns dressing in a suit. Let's go. Acknowledge the new Hall of Famer. Fucking Roman Reigns is about to cry. Oh, you'll love it. They're giving Paul Heyman his original theme song. You know who's greeting them at the gate right there? Brady?
Who?
Tommy Dreamer. There is Bully Ray. Wow. Paul Heyman's all clean shaved and got his Just for Men on.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target. On your six. Securing objective Charlie. We're losing Alpha. Enemies taking Bravo. Watch your fire! We're taking Charlie. We control 2 objectives.
I put my camera on. Sorry, stream. I was eating my rest of my dinner.
Objective Charlie secure. Friendly UAV on station.
God dang.
Man, so many people are getting up chanting ECW for him. Crazy.
Enemies securing Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. Enemies securing Charlie.
Oh my god, dude. These motherfuckers.
I'm struggling.
Yeah, but we're in a sweat lobby, dog. We're in a sweat lobby.
Oh, jeez.
You
No shit.
This is what SPMM does to you, dude. You'll do good for like a few matches, and then you get bullshit like this, where you just rage quit.
I just got sniped.
This is
Jesus.
see right there, you can't even
Holy
move out of
shit.
spawn, can you? Yeah, can't even move out of
No,
spawn.
I don't have a sniper, so I couldn't take the guy out. Holy crap.
But this is a brand new account for Call of Duty. This guy hasn't played probably in years, I would assume. And this is what happens. You get easy lobbies where you dominate, and then you get these lobbies with demons. And like people with like trolling their clan tag and shit. It's ridiculous. Look at this. I don't even know where that guy was. Jesus Christ.
Damn. What's his fucking face just cursed? Good on Paul Heyman. You damn fucking right I do. And you know who put him in the Hall of Fame that made all the decisions this year? Wasn't Triple H. It was The Rock. Fun fact.
Well, you bitch, but I still got it captured, you motherfuckers.
Sorry, stream, if you see my I'm enjoying my chocolate, whatever it was, real quick after I had my dinner.
Alpha. Enemies taking Alpha. We're taking Charlie. Enemy holds all objectives. Charlie secure. Deploy the Mosquito. The enemy has captured two objectives. Get them secure. Hostile Mosquito is online. Securing objective Alpha.
Watch your fire! Where's your break? Stop the cat! Check fire, homie! Target down.
Securing objective Bravo.
Dude, man, these goddamn motherfuckers. I swear to God. I swear to God. Son of a bitch.
Wow. Wow, Paul Heyman just literally went and said, no, it's not sports entertainment anymore. It's professional wrestling. Let's get it right. Damn. For him to
Good.
say that, damn. Yeah, man. Oh, Stephanie McMahon in the audience. Wow, it's the first time I've seen Stephanie in a minute.
God fucking.
I just got ran-handled right there.
The mission is complete. Good work.
Stephanie's crying.
Is she crying for Paul Heyman?
Yeah, she's crying for it because they're honoring. Paul Heyman said, "Give a shout out to Triple H. That's really turned around the company since where we were. I would be in debt to him for what's going on right now." And then Stephanie's sitting right next to him with an ECW leather hat on, and she was like bawling her eyes out.
Oh my goodness.
So Paul Heyman just said, "Forever, I'll be a Paul Levesque guy."
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I bet Vince is seething.
he said, I want to thank Paul Levesque for everything he's ever done."
Sucking up.
You know what? Stephanie looks really healthy. Why did she come back? Why didn't she just come back as Stephanie Levesque? You know what I mean? I heard that she was the one that turned on her father.
Really?
Yeah. She was the one that was leaking the information to the Wall Street Journal and the New York Post. Ah,
No shit.
she was the one. Yeah.
Why?
She was abused as a kid. It's coming out now that she was abused as a kid.
No way. By Vince?
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Vince abused Stephanie?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, they're saying
What
like
a sick bastard, man.
yeah, what happened was like from my understanding, like she leaked out all documents on his ass. She went all in. That's why she resigned. Yeah. She completely resigned from the company.
Wow. No yeet, baby, no yeet.
But here's my thing about it is if Stephanie comes back, you know, do people forgive her for her dad's shit? I think they should.
No, they should.
It's not her
Because
fault.
it wasn't her. It's because it wasn't her.
No. But if I wanted to take the name out of it, instead of calling yourself a McMahon, call yourself a Levesque. Just call yourself Stephanie Levesque Helmsley. I'd be all right with that. And I already took a wild take last week on this on my streams. You don't think Vince McMahon's not watching all this once he gets done taking his ding? Guess what's gonna happen? I made a wild prediction, and you ready to hear it from me? You ready to hear it from me? You're gonna go, oh no, why would you say such a thing?
What is it?
Since he's selling all of his stocks and everything, and he's only gonna take a hit and still have lots of money, wouldn't it be something if Vince McMahon came out with another promotion on purpose? Just to fuck with WWE because he's a massive narcissist.
I
Just
don't think
because
he'd
he
do
could.
that. Well, nobody's gonna sign him.
There would be people
nobody's
like
gonna-
you watch
Like,
people
nobody's gonna give him a TV deal.
never know. This world's
He'd be-
bizarre.
He'd be blacklisted, man.
I don't know. But a lot of money talks to a lot of fucking people. You know how much he's worth? Billions. It's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if Vince McMahon turned around and made his own promotion. I agree with Vince Russo on that one. I wouldn't be surprised. Whoa, Paul Heyman was allowed to curse? He just said the fuck word twice.
I've noticed on network television you can say fuck now and shit. Like,
Well, they're on
I've
Peacock.
noticed.
They're on the Peacock network, so they can curse a little bit.
And I don't like it. I'll be honest with you.
You don't like it? You don't like
No,
WWE
I mean-
cursing a little bit?
Well, no. Like, WWE can curse a little bit. And I can't wait for them to go to Netflix so they can go beyond what they're doing now.
Oh, I'm
But,
all for the WWE network because, like I said, I'm tunneling in with a VPN into Canada, and I'll be enjoying my Netflix that way.
You got to give me a tidbit on how to do that because I don't want to deal with
Peacock, shitty Peacock.
WWE. Oh, dude, I fucking hate Peacock, dude. Peacock's terrible. Hold on, one second. Shut the fuck up, everybody in this lobby, now.
Bow down and acknowledge
I'm
me.
from Vietnam.
You should say bow down and acknowledge me.
Bow down and acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. I'm not even gonna play the objective. Fuck you.
There's Brandy Rhodes.
Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. God damn fucking that kid, bro.
Oh damn! He
What
just
do you
said,
sound like?
Cody.
What do
He's
you
like
sound
Cody
like?"
Rhodes. I wish your dad was here too to see it next to my dad. And Paul Heyman's dad's in a fucking box with a fucking
What?
yeah.
What?
His dad's in a fucking box. He brought his ashes to his fucking ceremony.
What the fuck?
I think that's what that is.
That's weird, dude. What the fuck? What? No. What? I'm gonna make a shitty joke on Call of Duty. It's capture the flag. Capture the flag. Yeah. Go capture the flag.
Hostile VTOL in the area. UAV online.
Watch your fire!
Oh, he's pulling out mementos from his box that he had for years.
Oh, are they really gonna let Paul Heyman go that long?
Yeah, they are.
Oh my god. See, I'm not watching that.
Yeah, he dressed up in his suit and everything like he did in
no.
the leather jacket and everything in ECW.
Oh, I'll just catch the YouTube clip. I'm good.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, there's freaking. Oh yeah. Somebody shoot down the VTOL, please.
Mission time is half complete. Hostile SAE incoming.
Contact!
Hostile mosquito is online. Friendly mosquito deployed.
Mosquito deployed! Throwing stun grenade. Enemy contact.
I swear to God, dude. I swear to God. I hate everybody in this lobby.
Check fire!
Final minute.
Yeah, they're blurping out. They're blurping out Paul Heyman now.
Paul.
Taking effective fire!
Yeah, he's now talking about Stone Cold Steve Austin having his first beer, not in WWE or WCW. It was ECW.
That was close.
I mean, he is right, though.
Now he's bashing on fucking, where did he get the idea of cruiserweights? Oh, that's from me. Eric Bischoff. Cough, cough. Jesus. Fucking Christ.
Wait a minute, is he gonna use this as a grandstand to roast on people?
Yeah, he is
Because
now.
So that's great.
Yeah, he's
Wonderful.
he's roasting anybody he can find right now.
Good, good. damn it. I fucking hate everybody here. I hate everybody. I hate everybody. La 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 la. La 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 la. I love messing with people like this. Yeah, just gonna capture that flag. Capture that flag.
Wow, they had Athena win again. Wow. I thought they were gonna have her take the belt. I thought they were gonna have Sheeta have the belt. Wow. They really have a lot of faith in Athena to carry that women's division over at Ring of Honor. Wow. She's had it for almost a year and a half.
I saw the light there. Check fire!
Friendly UAV online.
Sniper's down. Change your backs.
Oh, Paul Heyman said, you cancel me, I'm coming back bigger, stronger, and better before. Oh, man. You have to bring a whole SWAT team after me.
Friendly SAE on the way.
Here we go, Eddie Kingston versus Mark Briscoe. Here we go, baby.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Okay, capture the flag. I don't mind capture the flag.
Wow, he was able to say Brock Lesnar on WWE stuff. Wow.
Friendly UAV on station. Friendly UAV online. One minute remaining.
Hell yeah, baby. Got a victory. Look at that. Y'all suck ass. You got bodied. You got bodied. Bodied. You got bodied. 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 Bodied.
Oh wow, they're bringing Mark Briscoe out on Leonard Skinner. Let's go.
Capture the flag. Oh. Put away that cheese.
Yo, Nikki, too. Thank you for that, buddy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another snack real quick, so I'll be right back.
Hey, Rev. Hey, Rev.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab myself a coffee real quick.
Okay.
And a snack real quick. I'm still a little hungry. I had a little couple scoops of food. And now I'm kind of craving coffee and a sweet. All right. Nikki, thanks for that, buddy.
Oh shit, we should be going. Okay. I am back stream, sorry. Ooh, and you do you, daddy? What do you mean? What's up, Dev? Welcome back. What's up? What's going on? Welcome back to the stream, bud. Okay, let's go back. There it is. Okay, capture the flag.
I got you.
Sending out breacher. Sending out breacher. Incoming.
Oh shit. Kid sniffer.
Taking effective fire.
Brewing some coffee, hanging out with the homie. Life is good.
You're brewing coffee?
Yep, brewing coffee, hanging out with you. Life is good. Playing Call of Duty. Life is good. And happy WrestleMania national holiday weekend, okay? I said it. It's a national holiday, all right? For us
No.
wrestling fans.
Oh, I just got done making a big pot of nacho cheese, so.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, I did. Queso with hot sausage. So, I'm gonna probably have a heart attack.
Man, you're gonna be in cheese fucking heaven, man.
Hell yeah! Well, that's the point, dude. Well, that's the point.
Someone don't care about their weight and heart and diabetes. Fuck no.
That's only once a year. It's
No,
not like I
I'm
do
just
that
giving you.
every
I'm just
weekend.
messing with you. Cheese is go. Man, nacho Velveeta nacho cheese is great. I
Well,
don't give a
yes,
shit
so
who. I don't give a shit who tells me different.
It's like 2 blocks, 1 queso, 1.
Put a little meat, little ground meat. Put that on top of that. Put some nachos and then some. You can cut up some jalapenos. Oh my god. And then
Jesus. Fuck you, King Muffins, you biatch.
And then what you drizzle it with some of that beautiful guacamole sauce or green sauce.
Green sauce.
Yeah, green sauce, Valverde sauce. On top, I like Nacho Supreme, so don't mind me. I'm a Nacho Supreme guy, like Taco Bell.
So you want the cheese, sour cream, everything on it?
Not tomatoes though. I'm not a tomato kind of guy.
Really?
I think it
Is
ruins
that
it
like
ruins the.
tomatoes?
I would rather have jalapenos instead.
How about Rotel though?
I'll take that.
Okay, yes, because I put Rotel in mine.
I don't like
mild
I don't like
Rotel.
big chunk. Like it ruins the chip to me.
No, these are like the little mini chunks. It's just.
Yeah,
mini
I'm
candy.
cool. I'm cool with those. Yeah, I'm 100% with that.
Yeah. Come on,
Hey,
bitch.
what's up, Def Gamer? Welcome back, brother.
There you go. What up, motherfucker? How you doing? How you doing? Def Gamer?
Yeah, Def Gamer was is a friend of mine. He's been going through some shit today. He was in the stream earlier. Hopefully you're feeling better, homie. I'm here with Retro Collective. If you guys don't know who Retro Collective is, I've known Retro Collective for almost a decade and a half. What platform are you streaming on? What's the platform you're gonna be streaming on when you come back, if you decide to come back?
Probably Twitch.
Got you. Okay, well, we're doing this now. Is that the account you're gonna be on?
Yeah, it's the one I know I have a login to.
Okay. Guys, make sure to check out Retro Collective. Click the link. That'll get you there. Drop him a follow. He's a mod in my channel. Long-term friend. He's coming back to the swing of things. He's been gone for a while. They play a shit ton of Call of Duty and shooters. And they talk a lot of shit, so you're in it for a treat. Now, I don't know if they do the whole retro collecting, like they're gonna do retro games or anything like that in the future things. Just know it's Call of Duty. Oh, fuck. Okay. I gotta turn bot Ricks off on my channel. My bad, guys. I have my own bot now. Fucking Mark Briscoe is bleeding so bad.
Oh, you bitches! You put claymores up.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Since I use Canva, do you need banners and shit too for your channel?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. If you're gonna go full stop on that, or do you want some banners and shit to go alongside of that?
I don't know, man. I honestly don't know.
Oh, you kinda got me excited, so if you need banners, let me know.
Alright. And you have Canva, you said?
Yeah, I use Canva, yeah. Yeah, I make all my art. Yeah. What you're seeing on stream is all made by me. So is this.
X-ray down.
Yeah, all my stuff is made by me. Unless it's this. This is just me taking an image from AEW. Yeah. But all of it's all mine. Yeah, I make my own designs. I gotta fix my chat though. My chat's all messed up. It's all in red. It's just one single color. Like I said, they're talking about putting a foot in the water, so a toe in the water, so, you know, show them some love. As you guys do me and my community.
Okay. You know, I don't mind capturing the flag. This isn't bad.
No, it's not that bad at all.
Okay, no, this is fine.
Come on, Mark Briscoe, you pin his ass. Oh, I want you to win championship after your brother died. I want AEW to do something good tonight. Make me feel happy. He's gonna go for the JML driver. Oh, he got it. You pinned that man. Mark Briscoe's new champion. Let's go, Bubby. Let's go, baby. GG's.
10 seconds remaining. Friendly UAV on station.
Alright, capture the flag. This is fun.
Mark Briscoe beat Eddie Kingston tonight. Let's go, boys.
Mission accomplished.
They took the belt off Eddie Kingston. They needed to. Here comes Jay Lethal. Oh, he's going over and getting Eddie Kingston respect. That's what's up. All right, Ring of Honor's done. What happened? What happened, Brady?
Oh, man, I'm sorry, man. I was just eating real quick.
Oh no, yeah. I was just I heard you talking. I was like, you all right there? Or you just in
I was
heaven?
eating real fast, man. I was eating myself.
Oh, no, you don't need to mute yourself. It just sounded like you were in heaven.
Oh yeah, no, man. Like this shit's good. I spiced my sausage with garlic.
Oh.
So it's garlic cheese sausage. It's good. It's fucking good, man.
You know, you're gonna laugh at me. I went from cooking things to now becoming a fucking air fryer person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like I air fry everything. It's so
no, same.
I'm like, that's all I do now. I have a giant air fryer, and that's what I do. Now people are like, why do you air fry everything? And I'm like, because it's great. Take mashed potatoes.
It's quick and easy, man. It's quick and easy.
It's better than the microwave. I don't feel like the microwave cooks my food ever so good. I cooked. We had leftover ham and fucking carrots and what was it? And potatoes, and I put it in the air fryer with the plate and all in. And I know somebody in my house, oh, it's gonna catch fire. It didn't catch fire. I put it in the. It was a paper plate. I just put it in the air fryer, and it was fine. And then my ham got nice and crispy the way I like it. Oh man. It does a really good job with French fries.
Mm.
See those
Oh
nacho
my.
cheese things, I will say nacho cheese sauce goes so good with French fries.
Mm-hmm. I have some waffle fries I want to make.
Ooh.
Fucking pour this shit over it.
Yeah, that's where it's really good.
I want to make that tomorrow for my WrestleMania dinner. Waffle fries with this nacho cheese all over them. Oh my goodness.
There we go, and I got you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, take your time. I'm just checking up on Discords and stuff.
Ah, man, that works.
Yeah. I already ate. I ate while I was in the kitchen while you were taking that long break. I ate. I had some Oreo cookies with I had a couple Oreo cookies with leftover pasta that was left over. It was like my first meal of the day. I haven't eaten anything all day. Oh no, I felt Raw was better than SmackDown to me. I said it. I felt Raw's Go Home show was better than SmackDown's. I said it.
Hey, bro, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, all right, all right. That was some good ass dinner. Shit. My goodness.
Hell yeah. Good luck on your next endeavors. Yo, what's up? If you're still here, Def, I hope you're still here, buddy. Hold on. Well, my friend, I don't know what you're on about, homie.
Oh shit! I'll be right back, brother. My wife's calling.
Yeah, take your time. I'm all good. I'm just hanging out with the stream. You're good. Nikki, thanks for the love, homie. Let me go here real quick and see what's going on my channel. Did I lose a follower? I gotta charge my PlayStation controller. Hope everybody's doing well on all streams. Hell yeah, tonight. Brady just went to go talk to his wife real quick, or Retro Collective, and I am just sitting and chilling. Sitting, chilling, vibing. Guys are coming into my stream. Just to let you know, we're waiting on my buddy. My buddy is on the phone with his wife real quick. So we completed the, so you guys know, we completed the battle pass for Fortnite. All the rest of it's just bonus shit at this point. So Call of Duty this weekend, because it's a free weekend, people are asking, well, what do I think of the new Call of Duty since I played it? It's slow to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel it's very slow. Like when I'm whopping off 30, 20 kills a game or 40, it's very slow to me. I feel Fortnite's much, much faster. And I don't feel like they did anything between the three. It just feels like Modern Warfare with upgraded. Like it's just an update to me. Maybe when it comes to Game Pass, I'll feel different. But I feel right now on this free weekend, I don't know, man. I'm not really like, I'm playing it because my friend's playing it, and I haven't had, you know, we haven't talked to each other in a minute. We just caught up with each other, and you know, I don't know. This COD feels like an update to me. It just feels like a giant update. It does not feel like a fresh COD to me. A fresh COD to me is something different. Hopefully Microsoft, and this is my personal opinion, hoping Microsoft, I'm really, really hoping Microsoft, with the next Call of Duty, they do something different. They're not going to, because these next Call of Duties have already been in the can already, ready to go. So for me, honestly, I mean, I like COD. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a shit game. I would say... Oh, and by the way, before a lot of you coming in, I watched wrestling tonight. I thought Paul Heyman a little bit too much on Paul Levesque. We saw Stephanie McMahon. Stephanie McMahon was crying when her husband... I'm telling you, Stephanie should come back as Stephanie Levesque. I think it would work very well for her. I think, you know, redemption for her would be great. I want to see her come back as something. You know, if the stories are true, I want to see her come back. I think she got a fucking raw deal by her father. I would like to see her back. If she wasn't involved and if the sexual abusing of her was the real truth, I want to see her come back. Honestly, I think that's a shitty fucking deal that she got to begin with. Her dad fucked her up hardcore, and you know, I just, you know, tonight saw that she looks happy for the first time and I want to see what her story is gonna be. You know, I want to see what her story, her tell-all is gonna be when it's all said and done. I want to see how bad this go, how far back does this go, and why she kept her mouth shut for so long. You know, I think she deserves her own little tell-all, and I think, you know, when it's all said and done, I think so. Another thing is I did watch Ring of Honor. Supercard of Honor, I thought they did a very good job tonight. I thought they were going to give the belt to Sheeta. They didn't. By the way, I watch Ring of Honor, ladies and gentlemen. And a lot of you guys that sit here and lately it's been this way, and I'm going to say this on my stream. A lot of you that are in my wrestling community, you guys don't watch the shows. You watch the casual shows. You watch your casuals. You don't watch every wrestling show. There's where the difference is between me being a smart mark and there's me being the smart mark. And there's the casuals. And I'm going to accept being a smart mark because I've had people today in my comment sections tell me I'm a smart mark. I'll take it. I won't be mad over that. I will accept that. Because I do watch the shows. And I watch Ring of Honor. And Tony Khan does build storylines between stories. And if people follow the shows, which a lot of people don't, and a lot of people will sit here and tell me, oh, well, the ratings. Well, if you don't watch, why do you have an opinion on ratings? You're part of the problem. And I had people getting mad at me about CM Punk. So let's be honest about this. We already knew it was happening 6 to 8 months ago. What? Because it came out of his mouth, it sounds better to you. It sounds sexy to you. That's why. I have people saying you're justifying it to me. Oh, well, you know, wait a minute. So when I was talking about this 6 to 8 months ago, the same exact events, I'm stricken from the record. But if CM Punk comes out and basically skid around a lot of things, I skid around a lot of the fucking things. I get told in my comment section, oh, well, it gets better when it comes from the horse's mouth. I don't know about that, Chief. I was saying this 6 to 8 months ago on my channel. What's up, Envy? How you doing, buddy? I said it 8 to 6 months ago. Well, I was the guy that's in and tell you the exact events, how they went down, how they were played. And it didn't take a rocket scientist to figure that out for you. I did it for you. Now, I watched the Hall of Fame ceremony. The Rock got introduced a belt, the People's Championship belt. It just seems like The Rock has hijacked everything to do with WrestleMania. And over the week at WrestleMania Access, this man holded up the audience for 3 hours. It's to me, it's all about The Rock this week. It's all about The Rock. Everybody else is a side story. But it's fine. The Rock's part of the board now. He's part of TKO now. The Rock is part of TKO, so he's larger than life. My mom said it to me today. He can walk up on water. He can do whatever the hell he likes now. He's part of the board. He can have control. He can have all of his friends go into the Hall of Fame. He can do whatever the hell he likes. I was told that today. And it's true. He can. He can. It's unfortunate. But he can. Now, I'm hoping Cody Rhodes gets, and a lot of people that I, today are been on two sides of the board. Some people are happy. They want to see Roman Reigns retain. Who I really feel sorry for the most out of all this is Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns has been the side person the whole entire time. And I feel so bad for him. He's holding the championship belt longer than The Rock ever has. He has been greatness for a minute. I just feel like he's being pushed to the back seat, him and Cody both. Roman Reigns and Banks. Who's Banks? Cody, Reigns and Cody, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I agree with all of you. Like, it's like I sat here tonight and I was like, I was sitting down and I was like, I've never been royally disappointed with the WrestleMania in a minute. And they are calling this the greatest WrestleMania ever done in history. Obviously, people haven't seen the 80s versions of wrestling. Like, it's not the biggest WrestleMania ever done, man. I don't know why they're even giving it that slogan. The greatest WrestleMania, my ass. I mean, okay, tonight it made sense what they said. Okay, it made sense tonight, and I will tell you guys this. It made sense in the aspect of this, okay? Let me turn my smart heater off. So it made sense on the aspect of what Paul Heyman said tonight. It's a new era. Of course, they're going to say it's the greatest WrestleMania ever. So I get it. This is the Triple H. This is the Paul Levesque era. I get it. They're trying to move away from Vince McMahon. I get it. They're trying to change everybody's perception. I get it. I understand it because they're trying to get rid of whatever's going on with Vince McMahon. So I get it. I get what they're trying to do. That's one thing, right? I understand it, right? Well, what they're doing is they're erasing everything Vince McMahon, and it's justified. I get it to an extent. They're giving him the Chris Benoit treatment. I get it. I get where WWE's coming from with that. I do. But at the same time, people should not forget things that happened in the past. There was a lot of good wrestling 10 years ago, and I just feel like because Vince McMahon had a touch on it, or Bruce Pritchard had a touch on it, or all these evil people had a touch on it, we need to erase it from history. It's like, no, there was some really good shit back in the day, and I'm not going to forget the TLC matches. I'm not going to forget Matt and Jeff Hardy doing the things they did. Just because one person, and that's what I was telling you guys the other day, is I'm not going to forget those things just because Vince McMahon's an asshole and did a lot of shitty fucking shit. And a lot of scandalous shit. I'm just not gonna erase history from my brain. Like the Eddie Guerrero segments and the fucking John Cena when he first came out. I'm not gonna erase those from my brain. That was my childhood. And that's what kind of WWE's wanting you to do. And I'm sorry, that may be people now, but not me. Why is it that I'm on... Okay. Why is it? Hang on. Turn it back on. There we go. I need to turn on my fan on my heater, on my... It is way too warm in this room right now, and I'm frying. I turned on my heater way too much. But I'm excited for WrestleMania. Nonetheless, nonetheless. Night, Annie. Have a good night, buddy. Have a good sleep, buddy. Enjoy your sleep. I'll probably still be here by tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. The people in WWE don't want you to utter his name. Unfortunately. But I'll tell you guys, I'll put it this way. Tonight I did see some good stuff. Tonight I did see I did see a really good Ring of Honor show tonight. I did see a really good I did see a lot of good things tonight. Well, it's unfortunate, but you know, like I said, things happen. So things happen, you know. Unfortunately, in the world of things, it's like P. Diddy. Shit happens, man. It's unfortunate, but shit happens, and that's the way the world goes on, you know. Unfortunately, with Vince McMahon, shit goes on. But I have said this all along, and I've said this before, and I'm going to keep iterating this, and I know Vince Russo said this, but I'm going to reiterate what Vince Russo said because I'm kind of believing it. Vince McMahon is very vindictive, and he'll take his L here, and I guarantee he'll settle a bunch of court dates and stuff like that, spend a lot of money because he's going to have a lot of money left. And what I think he's going to do is because he's so vindictive and so much of a narcissist, I could see him literally coming up with his own wrestling promotion himself again. At 80 years old, I could see him doing it. Because he from all the reports I've read, from everything that I've seen, from people that have talked about him, he doesn't like being caged. He does not like to be stir crazy, jungle fever. I could see him coming in and getting people to work beneath him and making a wrestling promotion. I could totally see it happening. I don't know why, but I could see it happening. Even though he's going to be canceled and all this shit, I see him still doing it. And I honestly see wrestlers working with him. I know people don't want to hear that from me, but I could definitely see a lot of wrestlers working under Vince McMahon. Even though he's a monster and all this stuff that he's done outside of wrestling, I can still see people. You love the man, hate the man, but this man's very, 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 very vindictive. And I could totally see him having his own wrestling promotion. I could definitely just see it. I want to be honest with this. I'm not being mean. I'm not being a douche. I'm just calling it the way I see it. I could see Vince McMahon starting his own wrestling promotion, another wrestling promotion, just to submerge WWE on purpose. I could see it. Don't think Vince McMahon wouldn't. Vince McMahon's always been this way. He'll pay his fines. He'll take his L's. He'll pay damages to all these women and whatnot. His reputation will be soiled, but I wouldn't be surprised if you say fuck all that and he comes up with his own wrestling promotion. He's not going to come back to WWE. And I could see the first wrestler he signs off the street real quick. I could see Brock Lesnar. And I know I sound... Hey, what's up? What's up, Josh? Yeah, it looks like I'm happy. I just hope The Rock doesn't take over all the events because Rock's been kind of losing some respect from me this weekend. Yeah, but again, money talks. I'm gonna be honest with you. Money's gonna talk. These wrestlers, it's gonna be funny to. Well, I'm fascinated to see what's gonna happen outside the Vince McMahon shit. I'm very fascinated now, with all the shit that's happening. You know what Vince does. I'm fascinated now because guess what? I'm gonna see. It's either gonna go down two ways. It's either Vince is gonna go into the shadows, and we won't see him ever again, or this man brings out his own wrestling promotion and counteracts WWE with all the shit ton of money he's got as one last hurrah. And I could totally see him having Brock Lesnar on his roster. He's a Brock Lesnar guy. They're friends. I could totally see it happening. Because Vince McMahon is an addictive son of a gun. I could totally see it. I don't know why I have this gut feeling and I have this feeling, but I have this feeling, man. And, you know, Vince McMahon did this with the XFL when it got buzz. I just want to see Vince McMahon just go into the shadows, man. Take your money and just go into the shadows. Make your family rich. You know, do what you need to do and go away. Yeah, but you're seeing it with AEW. See, the thing with AEW is what you're seeing with AEW. Tony Khan basically gave Monet, basically, help line the blood. That's not going to happen, unfortunately. WWE, basically, Brock Lesnar's been erased. That's not happening. Brock Lesnar's not coming back anytime soon. I don't see WWE ever working with them again. That's just not going to happen, unfortunately, Josh. Unfortunately. I wasn't the biggest Brock Lesnar fan to begin with, to be real with you. I wasn't really the biggest Brock Lesnar fan in the world, to be honest. So, there's that. Yeah, but the thing is, AEW has shown you that they can give mid-level exception money to people. Monet, for instance, just got a $9 million deal, plus merchandise sales, plus pay-per-views, plus everything else AEW is doing. That's a lot of fucking money. Then you have yeah, that's true. I would like to see Stephanie come back in the fold, because now knowing what's going on with Stephanie and finding out that Stephanie was the one that leaked out all the information on her own father, and she's been abused for years and was forced out in an abusing way from WWE. I would like her to see her come back. I would like to see Stephanie come back under a Levesque name, not a Vincent, not a McMahon name. I would like to see her come back as Stephanie Levesque and come in and do some stuff. I would like to see her be like a some type of authority figure, or I would like to see her come back, because she got a raw fucking deal out of all of it, unfortunately. But she's gonna have to last hurrah though. It's her show now, technically. And tonight at the Hall of Fame, she looked really happy. She looked really, really happy tonight. And it was the first time, because I read a lot on Stephanie McMahon. Stephanie McMahon was the one that leaked out everything for the to the Washington Journal and the New York Post and a lot of these dirt sheets. So at the end of the day, good for her. And I would love to listen to her tell all on, you know, how long did it go for. I'm very fascinated on that. How long did it go, and why she didn't speak up sooner? Why she didn't say things sooner? Well, I would like to see on Stephanie's side why she resigned, and I would like to see if the abuse was that bad. I want to hear from her. You know, I do. When it's all said and done, I do want to hear from her, and I'm very fascinated. You know, like, I watch the ID channel all the time. I watch, you know, stories and stuff like that, and I'm fascinated. You know, this one's intriguing to me. I want to know, how long does she know, and when, you know, is that why she resigned? And I want to hear from her own self. You know, I want to hear her side, why she went in and leaked out information, and why she's doing what she's doing. I want to know. You know, I'm fascinated. I don't need her to tell every single part of it, but I would like to know her side of it, and I would like to, you know, as a fan, I'm a fan of hers. I like the Stephanie McMahon character, and if she was treated unlawfully wrong, you know, it's sad. It so sucks, because she was doing amazing things before she resigned. She was trying to get WWE in the right place as CEO. And if her dad got her to resign, it's absolutely disgusting. And I want to hear her story, because it is sad. All around, this whole shit is sad. The McMahon name is being tarnished, but I think Stephanie could come back as Levesque. You know what, Triple H, tonight you guys all saw Triple H was getting a send-off, technically. Like, everybody's cheering him. He's like a god between men now. And Triple H, you could see him, as Paul Heyman was telling what he was telling, he was crying. And the thing is about that is, you know, if Stephanie wanted to come back, she could. I guarantee they'd give her a role as Levesque something rather. If she wanted to be back. That's if she wants to be back. But reading all of it and seeing everything online, it's sad. She got a fucking raw deal. And knowing what abuse is to a lot of people and how people are scared to say things, it's sad. I've been watching a lot of the Nickelodeon stuff about Snyder and stuff like that. It's so sad. You know, it's unbelievable. Like things that I was when I was a kid, like all these people, like the shows were great. The shows were great. As a kid, I loved Nickelodeon. I loved Cartoon Network. It's just sad hearing about these human beings being fucking awful and trash. I'm more angry. I'm not angry. I'm more disappointed. But it won't stop me loving what I loved as a child. No, nonetheless. Like I loved Rugrats. I loved Hey Arnold. I loved anything that, you know, that was made. All that was my childhood. The Amanda Bynes show was my childhood. I'll never forget those moments. Those gave me times in my life where I didn't really have anything, and it made me smile for a moment. You know, like people are like, oh, how could you after what's his name? It's like it's one bad egg that did one undespicable things, but it's not going to get me to despise. It's like Chris Benoit, for instance, right? Here's the argument that people give me. Yeah, I don't condone what Chris Benoit as the person did. That doesn't change me from going back and watching a Chris Benoit match. A lot of that had great storylines. It had Eddie Guerrero. That will never change with me. Ever. Same, it's like, it's like, Jimmy Fly Snuka, right? Yeah, we don't know the whole story on him. Yeah, maybe he did kill his wife. I don't know. But the storylines that he had in WWE were legendary. I can't, you know, I have to take the man from the wrestler from the man. You know what I mean? You can't do that. You know, it's like Scott Hall, right? Scott Hall shot somebody, right? Got away with it technically for defensive reasons, but I can't, you know, being the wrestler is different than the human being. Two different things. You know, I can't. And a lot of people are like, oh, well. I'm like, I can't. When I was a child, I loved Eddie Guerrero segments. I loved Brock Lesnar's segments when I was a kid. I don't like the older stuff Brock Lesnar's done. Not in the last 10 years, I haven't. But when I was a kid, I loved Brock Lesnar's stuff, his promo work, his stuff that he was doing. I loved Bradshaw, Eddie Guerrero, Chris Benoit. I loved all that stuff. But what Chris Benoit is sickening, and yes, it's sad, and what happened was disgusting, and it was an absolute tragedy. But it's not going to get me to stop watching Chris Benoit matches. What he did as the person is different from what he did in the ring. Totally two different things. Should he be put in the Hall of Fame? No. No. No, I wouldn't touch that if I was WWE or any type of Hall of Fame. I wouldn't touch that. That's a touchy subject. And I think he still shouldn't be in the Hall of Fame. I think that stuff trumps what happens. It affected a lot of people. It hurt a lot of people. And that's the way it goes. But I will still watch a Chris Benoit match. That will never change. It's like Scott Hall. I'll still watch a Scott Hall match just because he was an evil person outside and drug filled and had mental health issues. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop watching. It's like Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy's been arrested so many times in history. I'm not gonna stop watching a Jeff Hardy match because Jeff Hardy did drugs and did stupid shit. It's like Matt Hardy. Nothing's wrong with Jeff Hardy. I'm just talking about if we go into the vein as some of the people in the wrestling community tell me all the time, because they do bad shit, like drinking and driving and partying way too hard and stuff like that, you know, they should be stricken from the record. No. Scott Hall did shit tons of drugs and fucking and killed somebody. But I still have Scott Hall, like Scott Hall was vindicated of that. It was self-defense. So like at the end of the day, nothing's wrong with Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy's just, I believe Jeff Hardy should retire. Jeff Hardy is not the same. In AEW has not been the same. And Tony Khan is probably, Tony Khan's recognized that. That's why he's not higher on the card. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Unfortunate. I gotta clean my nose out. Hold on, guys. I'm not a Jeff Hardy hater, by the way. I think Jeff Hardy's a great person. I just think, you know, mental health and things like that is a huge deal. Yeah, but, you know, at the end of the day, they deserve better than they are. They are a Hall of Fame act, and I don't think they need to be lowered down in the cards by AEW themselves. Yes, I know Jeff Hardy's a mess, and I get it, but I think they should get a send-off like Sting. Matt Hardy's already come out and basically said he's got 2 to 3 years left in his career. And in those 2 to 3 years, I want to see the Hardys being champions, and I want to see the Hardys go out on top, and I want to see them being treated right like Sting was. AEW did the right thing by Sting by having him retire the way he did. And I would like to see the Hardys retire easily. G6, thank you for that, homie. I'm just waiting on my friend to get back from talking to his wife real quick on the phone. And so I'm just chatting with you guys real quick. But yeah, I would like to see the Hardy Boys get in send off. I honestly think that they're gonna re-sign with AEW because Jeff Hardy's got time tacked on him by, you know, the whole court order stuff. Well, according to Matt Hardy in this latest podcast, he said he was treated when he was woken Matt Hardy and everything else great by WWE. So it depends what Matt wants to do. If Matt wants to come back, you know, if Matt wants to come back to WWE, will he get championships? My thing is no. I don't think WWE is going to value him like that. He's too old. Where I think he would pursue, I think if he wanted to, TNA, I think TNA would be a good outlet for him. He can come back as, you know, what he was in TNA. And people tell me with The Rock running things, well, you got to remember, The Rock's not running things. He's running this storyline. Triple H is running the creative. Okay, so people don't realize that. Rock, what's up, Nikki 2? Thank you for that, buddy. The Rock is just a board member. There's many board members. The Rock doesn't get the final call in things. People don't realize that. Triple H gets the final call because he's head of creative. So when this is all said and done, you guys are going to find out The Rock's going into movies after this. You guys didn't realize that, right? Between now and after WrestleMania, now until, I believe until June or August, he's going to be doing movies and acting. So, like, he's not going to be in WWE very much. So, in that time, they could set up the Bloodline Civil Wars they need to set it up to be. Look, The Rock knows what The Rock wants to do. The Rock's a diva. He knows what he wants to do. You know, I understand. He's big business. He knows what he wants. I like The Rock, but I don't like the way The Rock in the last month has acted. But I will be a fan of The Rock nonetheless. And like I said before, I don't like what he's done in the last few days with fans. I do not support that shit. And I hope The Rock does the right thing. Rock, he CGIs his muscles and cannot lose in a movie. That's The Rock because The Rock brings the money. It's the fact. The Rock is a money draw. Unfortunately. I've been trying to tell people for a while. The Rock's a money draw. No matter where he goes, he's a money draw. That's what I've been trying to tell people for a while. He's just a money draw. Anything he does makes him money. Well, you got to remember, The Rock is just a board member. The final call comes from Emmanuel. So Emmanuel and The Rock. So it's Emmanuel and then the board members. Emmanuel's the owner of WWE. Artie Emmanuel gets to make the final calls. And Artie Emmanuel's standing with Triple H. I really don't see your head guy getting, your head owner is going to tell you. That's why The Rock's on the board. The Rock got out-trumped by people on the board. When the stories are out on that one, when Cody Rhodes' backlash happened, The Rock got outvoted by the board members. That's what happened. So things got changed. Originally, it was supposed to be Rock and Roman for the title. And WWE's views were going down the tubes. So they changed. They pivoted. They had to. It's like AEW, right? And people don't realize this one too. AEW doesn't, people don't realize when it comes to AEW stuff that AEW pigeonholed themselves. They brought in too many good talents all at once. They brought in Monet, Okada, Will Ospreay, and they brought in Roderick Strong and they brought back Kyle O'Reilly. They pigeonholed themselves. What's wrong with AEW? There's a lot going on that's wrong with AEW at the moment. AEW kind of shot themselves in the foot. That will never happen. There's a reason, and I'm rooting for AEW. So, I've been called an AEW Mark, an AEW shill, Tony Khan. I've said this on shorts because people have made fun of me. Tony Khan buys me a Porsche, and he pays my bills. I'm such a shill for Tony Khan. I've done that before on videos. Because I get called an AEW Mark all the time. Because I defend the show. Fun fact. I'm about all wrestling. Fun fact. So when you guys watch my video reviews, I love this one dude in my videos, the video section, right? And I'm gonna respond to this guy real quick because I'm gonna do it right here on my stream. So there was this dude that responded to me earlier. Yeah, he says, I like AEW, but the Kritik Khan Punk got screwed over by the Elite. Not really. Tony, let me speak on this one. I'm gonna Murray Lindsay, let me you got a professional picture on your name, so let me respond to you here live on my stream because I'll do this for fun. Oh, you can do a response video through Threads. So, here's my response to this comment. This is comments that I get all the time on my channel. I like AEW, but I have the right to critique Khan. Punk got screwed over by the Elite. No, Tony Khan and the Elite did not screw CM Punk. What CM Punk did, he went into autopilot mode. Well, here. I could just do this. Here, I'll just do this. Do I have snipping tools? No, I don't have snipping tools. Fuck me. So let me read this. Here. Let me go to my channel here. See what video was that under? I think it was AEW. Here it is. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? Oh, here. Here it is. Here, I'll do this for you guys.
Hello?
Yo, what's up, buddy? Hold on. So let me respond to this comment here by this jabroni. Hold on. So let's respond to a comment real quick here on my YouTube channel so we can have some fun here. So here's a comment on my channel. So I'll read this to you and you guys can have a big laugh. So this guy, I did a video on CM Punk. CM Punk on the Iwani MMA Hour podcast talks AEW things we already know about, you know, and we're not shocked. Yo, what's up, hey Bobby? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I could have, but I'm lazy. So we'll just leave it right here. I'm lazy. I'm completely lazy. It doesn't affect me. What's this guy gonna do? Come at me? So I'll make it simple so you guys can see in my stream. So this is the stuff I deal with on a consistent basis. So he says, I like AEW, but I have to critique Khan. Punk got screwed by the Elite. No, he didn't. It was nice hearing from him earlier and then the dirt sheets. What's the difference? What's the difference? If CM Punk does it, what's the difference? If it comes from Sean Ross Sapp or Dave Meltzer, Dementia Meltzer, or somebody else in the community, who gives a shit? The Elite, Khan, and AEW need to grow up. I think CM Punk needs to grow up in that situation, and CM Punk called out a bunch of people, and you know, I was covering the dirt sheets, and we were covering this 6 to 8 months ago. We broke it down for everybody, like for real, the dirt sheets, myself, we all broke it down. We broke the timeline down for you. And it's the exact same thing CM Punk said. Ooh, I have Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Hell yeah, buddy. How you been? Hope you're doing well. Over on the live. But that's the comment. There you guys go. I responded. Well, yeah. I read the dirt sheets all the time. You have to run a YouTube channel. I've been struggling on DLive. I'm multi-stream to everything. So I'm on Twitch, Kick, Trovo, YouTube, LiveSpace. I'm on everything. These days. What's up about gaming? What's up, buddy? How you doing tonight? Doing well. Thanks for the love, homie. Yeah, I'm just playing it for the free weekend with Brady over here and chilling and vibing. I thought MySpace was dead. LiveSpace. LiveSpace is a new upcoming streaming platform. No, I still cover wrestling on my channel. I still do wrestling stuff. I talk about sports. I cover wrestling. I do everything. I still do.
Hard point. Control the target area. Hard point located. Lock it down.
Is that all you've got?
Mean the stuff with Fatal? Yeah, that didn't last very long with me because a lot of you were asking for it back. And I got a lot of people that wanted it back, so I review wrestling and I cover wrestling. Yeah. That was short-lived. What do I think of The Rock joining the Bloodline? Yeah, I'm doing it solo. I've been doing it for solo for a long while. Yeah, I just did a review on AEW Dynamite this week. Oh, behind me. Still here, Brady? Are you still here, buddy? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just, somebody was asking me on the comments, so I showed it on the screen. I still cover wrestling. I still do the things. I wish I could make a channel and do something like that. You should. If you like wrestling and stuff, you should.
I'm just gonna get a bunch of easy rank ups, man. Double EXPs are for real.
Got you. Oh, damn. I just got destroyed.
You motherfuckers, man.
We were talking about this earlier. Brady was asking me, Retro Gaming was, Retro Collective was asking me earlier. I still do the wrestling thing, the podcasting thing. Yeah, I do. I, got another thing in the works, possibly. But I like doing the solo thing. It just works for me. I like doing the solo thing. It works for me, and it doesn't take much for me to do videos and stuff. I mean, I'm going to be covering WrestleMania Night 1 and Night 2. I mean, for real.
You're a bunch of campers. You guys are campers. You guys are campers. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. Yeah, you know why you care? Because you're a little bitch. That's why you care. Shut the fuck up. This is Call of Duty, bitch.
Welcome to Call of Duty. What's new, bitch? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mad. And I'm done responding. Done.
Oh man.
I'm done now. I'm done now. I'm just done for a little bit. Just growl up a little bit.
I don't know. Tonight we've been talking about a lot about wrestling. Honestly, tonight. I mean, Brady, Retro over here has been. Retro's over here. Retro's been talking about wrestling all night. He's all about the Bloodline right now.
Hell yeah, man! Got my T-shirt, baby.
You're gonna be wearing that proudly tomorrow night.
Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. The Bloodline, baby. Head of the table.
He likes Roman Reigns a lot. You could tell. You know what? I'm a huge Roman Reigns fan. You know, nonetheless, you love him, hate him. Roman Reigns, man, he you know what? I respect the shit out of him, though. He's holding that belt. I know it's not been, you know, he doesn't have to, but gotta give him credit, though. When he does show up, he's big match Phil, though. Gotta give it to him. Minus when The Rock's around. The Rock's kind of stealing his spotlight, though. His thunder. This shit is hard? Yeah, watching wrestling every day. Technically, watching wrestling every day, technically. I mean, it kind of interferes with the gaming stuff. That's why I've been doing more of the gaming stuff lately. It's a lot of work, but it you know, at the end of the day. Yeah, wrestling's on every day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday, and Friday. Or Thursday and Friday. Yeah.
What's on Thursday?
Impact Wrestling.
Oh, geez.
TNA. Now TNA.
Right. They're back to
And
that
Ring of
now.
Honor. Yep, they just brought it back.
Fucking dog show indie mud shows, dude. Indie mud shows.
Ring of Honor's on Thursdays next to, they just, Well, I try to cover it every week, all the shows, but a lot of times I cover the main ones like AEW and Raw and SmackDown and NXT when I can. But it's a lot of hours, especially when you've been streaming long hours. It's a lot of work. It's not, you know, it's not Now, if I had a crew of people doing reviews, it would be different. If I had a crew that would do reviews, I mean, it would be a whole different ball game. It would be a whole different story. I don't. So I'm just a one-man crew, unfortunately. That's why I've been doing a lot of quick reviews lately. Like tomorrow morning, you guys are going to get a lot of quick reviews from me of Supercard of Honor, SmackDown, and then when tomorrow, when it's going to be hard because tomorrow Stand and Delivers on at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it is on it. Dude, it's on early.
It's on early as shit, and I'm just gonna stay awake all night. Screw it.
You are?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, because if I fall asleep late night, I'm not getting up for that. And then I'll just stay awake for WrestleMania tomorrow, night 1. Because they're putting all the shitty matches on night 1.
They're putting all the shit matches on.
Yes. Honestly, do we care about a triple threat match between the Damage Control and fucking Jay Cargill, Bianca Belair, and Naomi? Do we care?
Those are the piss break matches, bro.
Yeah.
Like, do you honestly think I'm gonna sort of be like, oh boy, a woman's match? No, I'm not.
It's not the main event. It's not the a la carte matches. It's not Becky and it's not Becky Lynch and Rhea Ripley, and it's definitely not the Io Sky and Bailey match. If it's not that, those are piss matches to me.
You know what, dude? If Bailey doesn't come out with her fat ass, I'll be mad, dude.
I'll be mad if she doesn't win the belt, damn motherfucking thing. They built too much story on that. If she don't win, and Rhea Ripley better goddamn win, I'll boo and hiss. But I know it's gonna be. I know it's gonna be Becky Lynch, but I'm gonna boo and hiss either way.
It's horrible.
I don't.
Her voice.
I like Becky Lynch,
makes
but
me want to fucking kill myself. I can't do it. I can't do her voice.
Jesus. That is that deep. Jesus. Is that
Well,
deep?
I can see why the Irish are a bunch of drunks. If I had listened to that too, I'd be drinking all the time too.
Yeah. Not that deep. Next time, just say you want to end yourself. Now streaming platforms are with that shit. He didn't really mean what he said he meant, okay? Let me clarify. Basically meant that, you know, Becky Lynch is a horrible, you know, not a big fan, basically. Without saying it. Yeah, Envy, I'm completely locked in on wrestling, man. All week I am. Next to sports. I mean, gaming is #1 because it's where I make my bread and butter. That's why I kept telling you guys, gaming will always be #1. Like if I need to grind, you know, for things when it comes to gaming, I'm definitely gonna do that more than I'm gonna do wrestling. Wrestling's not my first love. Gaming is. Unfortunately. I talked about this in stream before, like wrestling's #2. Actually, in fact, I would say sports and wrestling are like #1 and 2.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
You guys are some garbage. I'm just gonna say that right now. You guys are trash.
Deploy to counter UAV. Enemies inside the perimeter. Friendly UAV on station. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Oh, you garbage! No, you don't. Shut the fuck up.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
I got the hard point, by the way. I don't know for how long. It's been relocated, though. What skin is that? What skin is that? Is that like some mag suit shit? What is that? By the way, guys, I don't know any of the skins anymore in Call of Duty, so don't ask me what skin what. What do you think about The Rock joining the Bloodline? Sorry if I missed your... Wait, Bobby, if you're hoping you're still here. The Rock joining the Bloodline, honestly, The Rock is the hottest thing, so I understand why they did it. And I get it, but the way they made it out to be, The Rock's like the final boss. He should not be called the final boss. He should be called the big boss or the big man. Or the wise man before he goes after the final boss, Roman Reigns. It just makes no sense if you're going by Yakuza odd logic. But The Rock doing The Rock things, it is what it is. I'm not the big fan of The Rock in the last month. He's been acting like an asshole, but you know, it is what it is. The Rock draws. That's the thing. I won't, you know, The Rock draws. That's just the fact. I've always been a fan of The Rock. The Rock's a diva. That's just the way it goes. It's like Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan's the same way. He's a diva too. Oh, yeah, answer your question, Bobby. Sorry I didn't get to it. I was gonna answer it and then I like got sidetracked for a moment. My bad, dude. Sorry. My apologies, homie. And to answer, if you're struggling on a platform, I would suggest start multi-streaming. Start building another audience somewhere like Kick, Twitch, Trovo, YouTube.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target. 10 seconds remaining. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Friendly UAV on station.
I don't multi-stream. I can't afford it. There's a
You
multi.
guys are fucking garbage.
There's a
You guys are
multi-stream
garbage.
plugin for that. That's what I'm using
Straight
every day.
garbage. All of y'all garbage. You're trash. You're garbage. You're garbage. You're garbage. You're trash. Look at this trash ass team. Look at this trash. I was using pistols and I outgunned you. Look, I was using pistols. We'll bring our asses. Pistols.
Jesus.
Bitch ass mother. Pistols. Pistols. Pistols.
Wow. I don't have the upload for stream. You just need 4,500. 4,500. You'll be perfect. I was streaming for a while there with low bit rates, 4,500, and it was working fine. The only thing you guys tell me all the time, it's that little pixel problem where it pops every once in a while on the screen. And so unfortunately, I cannot afford to pay for more data. I got you. Well, basically what I'm doing is just sending one signal to multiple platforms. It's not, I'm not streaming to multiple different things. All it's doing is just mirroring my YouTube stream and technically bringing it down to everything. So I'm sending bandwidth to YouTube technically.
Ah, my goodness.
Yeah, I don't pay for I don't pay for it. Like I don't pay for that. Restream I don't pay for. I use the multi-stream plugin. The multi-stream plugin for OBS is easy, simple. I just set it and go. There's no money it costs, no bandwidth taken. It's the same amount of bandwidth that I'm taking. All it's doing is just picking up my YouTube stream and copying it over to everything else. Technically like Aircast does, technically.
Yep. Oh my goodness. Oh my.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy.
Pretty much my computer's doing all the work. No, nobody, it's running all off my computer. My computer's doing all the coding. So technically, my computer's doing everything. My AMD card is doing all the encoding. Yeah. So, like, if I want to, YouTube could be under AV1 encoding. And I could set it for AV1. And then everything else could be set to H.264. On the fly. Yeah, it's a really nice plugin, actually, in fact.
Switching mags.
Yeah, there's no servers, actually. My computer is the server. Unfortunately. But the problem is the AMD encoder fails me. Unfortunately. Because it pixelates a lot. Sucks they went the route of they got to run their servers. Yeah, but that's a lot of places. Right now, I'm testing out one at the moment that I was called Caster Labs, and that's it's $7 a month, and you can stream to up to 8 platforms all at once. But the problem is with them, they go down a lot. But that's the price you pay for. That's the price you pay for cheap. And Aircast goes down the same way too. But that's because they're using computers as their server base. They're not using exact servers. When I mobile stream, I use Prism Live Studio. Prism Live Studio does like 8 platforms at once, I think. The ones they support. Yeah, but what fails me the most when it comes to this stuff is the fact that it's the AMD encoder. It has nothing to do with me. It's the AMD encoder, and I've done everything I can to get it to look good. Yeah, I don't care for the multi-streaming and other platforms anyway. Out of my ballpark. I got you. I feel that. I feel you. I've done it. I can't stop multi-streaming at this point because I've built in communities on so many platforms, unfortunately. We're about to hit almost 200, or close enough to 150 on Kick, so and then I'm literally at 100 on LiveSpace, so there's like, I can't stop the multi-streaming now. I've invested too much time into it, unfortunately. See, I would be all about Twitch, but the problem is I don't want to cannibalize my audience. That's the problem. I have audience everywhere. It's the unfortunate part. See, in a perfect world, I'd be over on Twitch and Twitch only. But I do like other platforms too, unfortunately. Oh, Jesus. I thought I got him. YouTube videos is a whole nother beast I can't do. Well, people talk to me all the time about YouTube Shorts. You can actually do YouTube Shorts. There's actually apps now that actually that actually do your through AI, and what they do is for you is they get the best stats and whatnot for you when you do amazing things. So I have thousands of clips. I just haven't gone to Sizzle yet, the one that Hellas has been recommending, and in Eclipse. I haven't gone to both of those yet, but I know I have thousands of clips of like monster shots, clips of my YouTube streams that I put some of them out there for you guys with that app, and a lot of you said, man, that's accurate, man. I'm like, yeah, I got to get better with my Canva work. I use Canva for everything in most times. Oh shit. I just got to be more consistent. That's my whole problem recently. I just got to be a little bit more consistent. That's all. So Brady, I was gonna ask you a question, my dude.
They tagged me.
What do you think of the new kickoff rules? Them going to the XFL rules. What do you think? For the NFL. I don't know if Retro's still here. I think he's all in grade with the game itself.
Friendly fire, asshole.
Friendly UAV online.
Oh, hello?
I hear you.
I'm so sorry. I had my thing up. I was coughing. I didn't put it back down. No, I'm sorry. But yeah, I am paying attention to the game. I'm pretty...
You're hearing gross. I get it.
deep in.
I gross. I get it.
Oh, shit, you bitch. Oh.
I was asking you a question. What do you think of the new kickoff rules in the NFL? They went the XFL direction with the kickoffs.
It'll make it a lot quicker. Oh, you bitch. Oh, my goodness.
I think the hip tackling thing is stupid, though.
Yeah, no, same.
Like, how are you gonna judge? How are you gonna judge that? Like, even the videos that they've shown, where they were judging off that, I'm like, how can you tell that's a hip tackle? That looks like a.
Pat McAfee, had it right too.
I like Pat McAfee.
He's like, no. Yeah, dude, Pat McAfee's alright.
He's wild though.
I mean, he is crazy.
Yes.
Look at that. Oh my goodness, what time is it? 11:16, Jesus. Yes, another level up.
I know this gentleman. I know this gentleman here was asking me about YouTube videos. If this gentleman wanted to partner up and do some videos, we can. I never will frown upon it on my channel, especially when it comes to wrestling. I always welcome guests, and I always welcome people all the time. If you feel like you need to have an opinion about wrestling, feel free to come on down. I tell it to anybody. Content's content to me. I will always tell you guys that. Good or bad content is always good to me. Because views are views. Good or bad. I don't care either way. So that, when you asked me the other day about that, I was like, yeah, hey, you have an opinion about wrestling or you have an opinion about something, I'm always live, always feel free to give an opinion. I'm always down for it because content's content to me anymore. Good or bad. Traction is traction. I'm learning that now with shorts. And I'm learning that with TikTok now.
Oh my goodness.
Watch this.
Alright.
Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Oh man, I can't believe I did that. That worked off the PlayStation controller. That's great. Believe that. Acknowledge me. You know what? If Roman Reigns brings back Believe That, I'll be a happy man. Seriously. That was my whole spigot for a minute. Well, my whole spigot is, I'm better than you, and you know it. Because as MJF says, you fucking mark. I'm a huge MJF fan. He is a savage, and I'm a savage. It works. And you know what? I would wear a scarf like him and a suit, okay? And it would be Burberry too, okay? Not gonna front. But Envy, it's whatever you're comfortable in, my dude. It's whatever you're comfortable in, you know what I mean? Oh, Jesus. I just got murdered coming off that corner side. Shit. What is this, regular deathmatch? I get confused. Oh, this is dog tags again, okay. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Hope everybody's enjoying something. I forgot tonight's the UFL. I forgot tonight's UFL matches. I forgot. I'll probably turn.
Oh, there's UFL matches?
Yeah, there's UFL matches on tonight. I forgot though. It's the weekend, right? It's Friday.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow during WrestleMania. There's UFL matches in the morning. I forgot. So I'll be watching that before Stand and Deliver tomorrow. By the way, the UFL matches have been kick-ass. I've really enjoyed the UFL the new league The Rock's made.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
no,
it's really, I think it's different. It reminds me of college football, and I love college football more than the NFL. But that's just me. I'm excited. I'm all in for that national NCAA. I'm all for it, and it's gonna be cross-play for multiplayer, so I'll be playing with my friends for sure. I'm gonna save up for it.
Oh, I'm gonna grab that on PS5.
Yeah, I'll be playing that on PS5. I'm all about it. Because I got to represent my USC Trojans that suck every year now. And Chip Kelly-less USC UCLA. Because I can't decide what team I like more. Meanwhile, LeBron James' son got crybaby syndrome. My coach got fired. And I loved him so much, so I had to.
I had to enter the transfer portal.
I had to go to the transfer portal.
I wanted to go to the transfer portal. I only get 5 points a game, and my daddy's name is all I have. But transfer portal, so pick me up.
He's going to. You know what he's going to.
I want to get drafted by the NBA regardless of how good I am because of my daddy.
That's very true. That's very true.
It won't matter if how good I am.
Man, I miss the USC college football team, XD. They suck now. They lost last. They won like this. Like they're the afterthought, bro. They were the afterthought of bowl games, man. They were the beginning of the month of the bowl games. When you're in the beginning of the month of bowl games, you suck. Let's just be real. That's not the interesting bowl games. Those are the ones you go in while you're taking a nap and you just put it on in the background.
It's like no-name teams.
Yeah.
Bullshit teams.
We played Tulsa, okay?
Yeah, Tulsa, Oklahoma ain't nothing.
Yeah, yeah. Their team is garbage down. College football wise. That's how bad USC went down last year.
LeBron James. Can't the kid just
whoa,
enjoy college
whoa,
basketball?
whoa, hey, settle down. I have fiber. Fuck. You've been great to me, Call of Duty, and then now all of a sudden you suck. No, fuck. The guy was fish-willing there a little bit. Fish-telling back and forth.
Call of Duty?
Yeah, for a second there.
No, dude, that's Call of Duty for you, bro.
That's on
But
Fiverr.
That's Call of Duty. It's
I'm
been
like,
Call of Duty
Jesus.
like that since 19. I can tell you that from just pure experience.
I could tell you that because Cold War. Last time I really
Oh,
went
yeah,
hard
Cold
into
War is fucking
into a parkour in the paint for Call of Duty was Cold War. Last time I sat down and played that game, I played zombies all the time.
Like fucking Cold War was alright. And this zombies I hear isn't too terrible.
No, the new one's actually pretty fantastic, actually, from what I've seen people play. Everybody's told me it's like picture transit, but better.
Yeah, it's like an open world zombies.
Yeah.
Which is not bad. I mean,
Hey, is
from
anybody
what I've
else
seen,
is
I'm
anybody
very
else in my stream excited for streams? Anybody else excited for MCAA 2024? I'm 25, sorry. I'm excited. I wish it wasn't EA making it though. I wish it was 2K making it though, because I'd like to see them make a football game. I miss the days of 2K, okay? 2K made the legendary games. I said it. Randy Moss 2K1 will always live in infamy as the greatest football game ever to me in those 5 years. You cannot ever compete with that. Madden will never compete with those games. Madden has been trashed the last 10 years. That's a fact. That is not me speaking out my ass. Madden had the floating trophy situation during their fucking come up to the league or whatever it was a couple years ago. And glitches out the ass. Oh my god, I'm just getting massacred every time I go around the corner. Good lord. Can you not team, like, can we need to stop running in the same position. Like, we're all just, like, feeding this one dude that's Juggernaut out the ass.
Fucking wireless mouse.
EA store is it is in your wallet. Yeah, oh my god. You know what? You ain't wrong with that one, Icon Man. Seriously, you ain't wrong. EA, it's in your
EA
wallet.
Games. It's in your wallet.
Yeah. So they take your shit. They bleed you dry. Because they know they got you by the balls, man. Bring out
They
it.
only have the only football game. They only have the only football game. That's
NHL
sad.
games, soccer. Yeah, they got you.
Soccer. And the same thing with 2K and basketball.
Yeah, and EA tried to step on that, and they couldn't. There was just a...
No, it's just ridiculous that nobody can because 2K needs competition.
MLB games, like, I'll be honest with you, I played every one of them. I stopped buying MLB The Show.
Well, it's on Game Pass.
It's on Game Pass, and it's, I don't know, I feel like MLB is kind of going the way of Madden. In a little bit. Like,
Well, if it's on
no
Game
innovation.
Pass,
No innovation.
I don't mind if it's on Game Pass.
Okay, you know what? Okay, I will come down. Okay. I'll come down on my soapbox. Okay. I agree with that. If it's on
Game Pass,
it's
and
on Game
just there
Pass.
and I'm not
Okay.
buying it. Like it's like
That's
okay,
true.
I'll go ahead and I'll do like a couple game clouds. You know what I mean? Just pick
That's
up
true.
play.
I'll come off my soapbox on that. I'll come back off my soapbox with that one. You're right. A little too harsh. I'll come off my soapbox. I'll come off my hill.
Oh shit. Oh my god, dude.
Well, the
love
reason I said
hiding in
MLB
the
The Show has not been the same in years. It's doing the same as Madden, where there's no innovation. It's just, you know, reskinned every year.
Yeah. Yep, there he goes. That guy. You punk ass.
There's nothing
bitch.
wrong with that. MLB, there's nothing wrong with that. But it's like Madden. Madden's reskinned because Sony owns the market when it comes to baseball games. That's why.
Yeah, but CMLB had to come in though and say you can't just keep on PlayStation.
True that.
So I mean, like everybody gets to see the best baseball game, which it is the best baseball game in my opinion.
Used to, it was. I mean, they had competition. They just took the, let's just be real, the old formula they took from EA, man. MVP baseball, they took that, they took it and ran with it. Good on Sony for it. Sony took what was a proven system. They just added on top of it.
You guys were garbage. You guys were garbage.
Oh, it's not a hot take.
You're garbage.
It's not a hot take. It's more of EA. It's
Garbage.
it's EA and
You're garbage.
what's up, Barkley? Yeah, it's just the free. It's the free 3-day trial. That's all it is. I decided to do something different since it's free, and my buddy over here, we haven't talked to each other in a long period. He's been going through some shit, and we finally reconnected, and he said, "Hey, do you have Call of Duty?" And I was like, "No," but he said, "There's a 3-day weekend happening," so I was like, "You know what? I'll dive down." It does have issues for pay to win as well. Oh, I'm not saying, by the way, please don't take it as I'm saying the MLB, the show is trash. I'm not saying it's trash. I just said they don't have to do very much to make it better. You know, it's not like the old days of PS2 where you had MVP baseball, you had All-Star baseball, you had Slugfest.
Look at this clan. The Tuna Clan.
Yeah, we get back out. We're in my server. You're welcome to come join us. I mean, if you want to play some with us and roll some, you're welcome to it. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Just join in the waiting room, and yeah, we'll pull you down. Yeah, for sure. We'll break off right here. I'll grab some coffee while we're waiting for you. Oh, I'm not trying to be mean. Please, anybody here, please don't take it as I'm. It's an opinion based. I don't want to piss anybody off or anything like that. I know each to their own. I was just saying, I love the days of 2005. You know what I mean? 2005 to me was like the best era of baseball to me. You had Manny Ramirez baseball. You had All-Star. You had all these different games competing for your wallet. And they were all affordable. Now games are like $69.99 to $100, and then you get left with answering questions, you know, about your purchase. That's all. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I got you, Barkley. What's this other one? I got another averaging down. Is that, do I get rid of that one? Is that one I get rid of out of my server? Because you got another one in here. Was that your original? Do I get rid of that one? Did I send you the right count? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll make sure to remove it then. Okay, I got you. I'll just kick it then. You should be in here. Here, what we'll do is I'll just drag us up in a room that's not we'll just do this. We'll just do a gaming room so it's easier, so I'll have to get set permissions.
Gotcha.
I'll just make it easier so I don't have to set permissions and go through all the work, because in live rooms we have it for a reason. I'll make it easy. So nobody comes in and says derogatory shit. Yeah, the free weekend, Brady meet averaging meet Brady.
Brady?
Oh, no.
Go ahead, Red Sauce. I'm still in
Okay, you can play one. We can roll one, buddy. You're the leader. Yeah, Brady was just like, hey, man, since we're reconnecting and stuff because we've known each other forever. It's like, hey, do you play Call of Duty? And I was like, no. Goes, well, I can't afford it. And he was like, well, there's a 3 free-day weekend happening. So I was like, cool, okay. Because I've already beat Battle Pass for Fortnite, and I got a couple others that I need to finish.
Why didn't Call of Duty come to Game Pass yet?
They said first was Diablo 4.
Yeah, that came this end of last month.
Yeah, they said they're gonna see how Diablo 4 goes first, and then they'll keep bringing more. They said it's something to do with contracts, because they had an agreement with Sony that they wouldn't put it on Game Pass for the first few months. When the agreement got done. Hey, what's up, bro, Tim? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well, homie. So I can understand. I really understand why Microsoft hasn't done it. They're under agreements. Microsoft doesn't know what they want to do anymore. They want to be in the handheld space now, and they don't know what they want to do. Are they ditching console? No. No, Phil Spencer said they're not going away from consoles, but it won't be their main focus anymore. Their main focus will be on subscriptions. And this new handheld that they're working on with the Microsoft Surface team.
What, like they're gonna make their own version of Steam Deck?
Yeah, they're gonna make their own, yeah. There's already prototypes given to developers already of it.
You know what? Now that you talk about it, I think I saw a leak. It wasn't really a leak, but it was like somebody from one of those higher ups at Microsoft was doing like a Zoom call, and he had a prototype of it on his shelf behind him, like sometime last year.
And Phil Spencer's on the record on this podcast last week. He was saying that just picture the day to where your Steam library, your Epic Games, it'll be like a Windows experience but cannibalized.
Honestly, I don't want.
Oh, you don't want a handheld?
Not really. I'm fine with something. My Switch is literally my least played console. I literally have a Game Boy that I got when I was a kid, the original Game Boy from '89, sitting on my desk right here, and I probably play this thing more than I play my Switch.
That makes sense.
Fucking playing Final Fantasy Legends.
Well, you modified the shit out of it.
Oh, I just put a backlight on it.
Oh, okay. You didn't do the LCD mod that most people do.
Yeah, where I can. Thing is it's still black and white, so.
Nintendo really hasn't had anything really to wow about lately, either.
I mean, it's cool for what it is. I love.
Yeah. But I think a lot of Switch owners that I've talked to have all said the same thing. They want more power at this point. They want less. They want more than 30 FPS,
Yeah,
and not slowing down.
Yeah, I mean
That's why I bought myself a ROG Ally.
That's the biggest thing with. But that's why.
Shit.
That's why I don't play online with Switch unless it's like professional boys, like Smash. Other than that, like I'm not hopping on Switch. I'm not playing 30 FPS.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, and please stream, don't take this the wrong way. Paul Heyman tonight was blowing Triple H all night long.
Hey, I've said this before. I don't know if you heard it.
I did in his stream. You said he's in the good Hall of Fame.
I would put him in exactly the Hall of Very Good. And I still stand by it.
Yeah, everybody was. I was gonna tell you the other day, like when I was hanging out, like
they think I'm cheating. They think I'm cheating.
The other day when you were talking to me about it, right? I was like, I could see both sides of that. I could see why some people didn't like him because of the ECW shit. And
I mean, I don't dislike him. I just don't think that ECW was anything overly special.
Yeah, that's like how people feel about. That's what Brady was saying earlier. To kind of put it in perspective, what AEW is, and it's right. He's 100% right. It's an indie promotion, technically, with capital. So I get it.
He was good. I'm not saying Paul Heyman is bad, but like I said, I think the best work he's done in his life has come the last 5 years.
I agree with that. With Roman, yeah, that I agree with
Oh,
that.
you goddamn bitch.
Well, we'll say this too. Like, for instance, I agree with what Brady over here was saying earlier. Like, and I agreed with them. You know, people think I'm an AEW like Mark, but no, I've called out Tony Khan all week long. I've said, dude, you're making knee-jerk reactions to what CM Punk. You're so worried about what others are saying. Stay in your lane and just focus on putting on a good product. You don't need to listen to everybody.
I'm surprised you're not watching the Ring of Honor press scrum.
Oh, Mark Briscoe, he deserved the championship though.
Is that what I don't know what the hell.
Yeah,
happened.
Mark Briscoe beat Eddie Kingston. I'm like, finally, Eddie Kingston lost all of his belts. Good. About time.
I watched the pre-show. That was
And Sheeta got beat, and I was like, that's disappointing. I thought maybe they would, maybe Tony Khan, maybe, but no, he believes in Athena like that. I want Athena up on the main roster, man. She was Ember Moon. She was the shit in WWE, but people don't watch Ring of Honor like that. Like, a lot of people don't, and it's sad because it's really good shit, but just nobody watches it. And there's a reason for it. Tony Khan pigeonholed his ass when he put it for $9.99 on his own stupid network. Should have just found a cable network and put it on. I think most people would have watched it off to the side. Or better yet, he has a show sitting right in front of him called Rampage that he could just call it Ring of Honor Rampage. Put both on there and be done. Just have it as a separate thing. Yeah, I'm not like one of those Tony Khan like that. I'm not like that like I give Rock. I'm telling you, I agree with you when I heard you say everything with The Rock, and you're not wrong. Everybody's been saying that to me all weekend long. The Rock hold it up. Did you see that? For 3.5 hours, The Rock hold it up.
You guys got bodied. You guys got bodied. You guys got bodied.
Did you see The Rock hold it up WWE World? WWE World last night?
No, he's stupid. It's called keyboard and mouse. You stupid bastard. Go fuck off.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck off, bitch. Go for it. What? What?
Barkley, he talks a lot of shit when we're playing this. So we're prepared. Talks a lot of shit.
Oh my god, I love it. I love when they call me a cheater.
Yeah, he gave me the warning. He goes, I talk a lot of shit, so be prepared. And I was like, okay. All right.
Especially when I win.
Yeah. I warned my stream. I said, you're going to hear some shit being talked, so just be prepared. You've been warned. It don't bother me, because I talk a lot of shit when I play Fortnite. I just finished the Battle Pass, so I talked a lot of shit killing people today.
Give me a bowl of Captain Crunch, baby.
There you go.
Go get me a bowl of Captain Crunch, baby. Hey, honey. Hey, honey. I just got off a 10-hour shift cleaning shitters. Go get me a bowl of Captain Crunch, honey.
Oh, man. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say?
What?
Do you? I agree.
you
I was
from?
telling you because I didn't. I think you were away from the mic. I was agreeing with you, Barkley, on the whole Rock thing, man.
Stay there.
Did you see what The Rock did over WrestleMania World? Did you see that?
Yeah, stay right where you were at.
Barkley, did you see that at all?
I didn't, but I saw him getting presented the People's Championship from.
Okay, so at WrestleMania World, right, or WWE World, the new WrestleMania Access, he held it up. Over 200 people for 3.5 hours, and they paid a shit ton of money for him. Then when he came out, he said, "I was in the parking lot watching Jalen Hurts lose the Super Bowl, and they didn't even offer anybody in the audience water." They said like people were like there was families fighting, there was people having heat stroke. It's like,
wait, what?
Yeah, The Rock holded up a whole group of people last night. Yeah, WrestleMania World. There's footage of it. People were booing and rioting. Yeah, and WWE didn't put on the loud announcement that he was. And when he came out, he didn't even give people 30 minutes. He gave people 15 minutes. Came out 15 minutes, basically said, "Hey, what was holding me up was I was watching your Philadelphia Eagles lose. They're a shitty team." I watched the whole thing. Yeah.
Based Rocky. Based Rocky.
And LaGreca was,
Face Rocky.
whatever his name is, Dave LaGreca. He was pissed off over it.
Oh, good. No, good. No, I'm glad Rocky's
He was really
I love
upset
this
over
man.
it because it ruined the podcast that were going on during the. It was supposed to be the Rock ending, and it was supposed to be Rosenstein or
That
Bird.
bitch has a pink ass riot shield. Oh, you bitch.
Something like that. And Dave LaGreca or something like that. That's the brother of the other dude for Busted Open. Brother? The one that went on a kayfabe rant about Cody Crybabies.
Cody Crybaby.
I
Look
will.
at this guy. Is this how you play the game? You just sit in the corner with your riot shield?
Okay,
That's
to
how you
anybody in my
play?
stream, I will admit I'm a Cody Crybaby. I'll call it. I'll call myself that. I will take that. I am a Cody Crybaby. I want him to win so hard at this point. I just want it to be over with. What kind of Captain Crunch are we having?
Just regular.
Oh, nice. I'll give it to you. You don't mind the spoiler, right? For Supercard Honor. I know you don't really watch Ring of Honor. You didn't really miss anything.
God. Oh my
You didn't miss
God.
anything. But they did bring out Mark Briscoe with some cool music, though.
Shut the fuck up, all of you. Holy shit.
They brought him out with some Leonard Skinner song or something like that.
What, Freebird?
No. Some other song, like the really famous one. I have never heard that song before from them. I've heard the popular ones. He won the belt tonight, though.
Not a big Skinner fan.
I guess Briscoe is a huge Leonard Skinner fan, I guess.
Not shocked.
Everybody picked him up, basically. Everybody came from the back and picked him up and hoisted him like Eddie Guerrero. Carried him out. Yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. He did give Eddie Kingston did they did hug it out after the fact.
Of course.
Yeah. I was just grateful he lost another belt. I was like, Eddie Kingston, go take a break, man. Let the real people now have the belts.
Take a permanent break.
Yeah. Well, he's been working out, but he worked out a little. He said he worked out to this match. He said he's lost weight, but I get why they made him lose the belts, though. How long could you have him do that Rocky gimmick?
You just want to sit there in the corner and we just throw that damn thing at you, dumbass.
It's kind of like how I feel about fucking tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're getting the Intercontinental match tomorrow. I feel the same way about Sami Zayn.
Oh my God.
I hope that motherfucker loses. I don't want Gunther losing that belt.
There's no way Sami Zayn's going over on Gunther, man. They can't be that stupid.
Like they're giving him the Rocky fucking like thing. Like, what is he gonna come out as Rocky? Dun 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 dun. If he comes out like that tomorrow, I'm just gonna be like, what are we doing? Paul Heyman put over Triple H. Did you see that tonight? He put him over hardcore, and also said, also.
He looked great. He looked great in gold fucking leather.
You know what I said? If it's true about Stephanie McMahon having all this shit that happened to her, I would like to see a tell-all with her, like on one of these networks or something.
Never gonna happen.
Probably not. But if she looked happy, like she had a great smile on her face. Everything was great about her tonight. I turned around. If her father did fuck her over that hardcore, why didn't she come back as Stephanie Levesque? I'd be alright with that. Take his last name and just forget the Vince McMahon thing. Because Triple H was asked on, what was it? I think it was McAfee or one of them. He was asked, will Stephanie ever come back? And Triple H said you never know. But what would Stephanie come back as, though, in management? She won't be a board member. Whoever just saved my ass, you saved my ass corner. Oh my god.
MW2. I have like almost, I would say 1,000 hours in MW2.
Jesus. I spent a lot of time on MW2.
Uh-oh. You have you have MW2?
Yeah, I do. On PC, I do. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I think it's Xbox or PC I have it on. Yeah.
Okay. Because I mean, I have that on Battle.net.
Yeah, but I want to keep playing this. This. Yeah.
Oh no, hell yeah, no. I mean, after that free trial,
well, I got other games to grind. I got Apex next. I bought that Battle Pass the other day. And I got to grind that. I got to grind. I got to finish grinding Overwatch because I only got 10 days left on that. I got to finish that out. Play more ranked. I don't need anything more out of Fortnite outside the Akora stuff, which I'll just play it a couple hours a day. It's not like it's going to be anything special. It's fucking Akora. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm disappointed they didn't add the last Airbender shit in it. They just called it an event.
level 190.
I think Barkley's still eating. So we'll roll another one.
Yeah, keep playing. I might actually tap out.
It is all good, brother.
I'm starting to fade.
I'm gonna be on this tomorrow too.
Are you gonna watch Mania with us?
I'm gonna be on this pretty much all day tomorrow, so.
Yeah, I'll bring Brady. I'll bring Brady over.
Yeah, because I mean I'll be on all day playing this shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll
bring
Brady over with me.
Call of
Yeah.
Duty open, and I'll just leave it open all day long, and I'll come in and out.
He's asking tomorrow. They're doing a big thing over at the PWO tomorrow for WrestleMania. Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be a big party tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, I'm down with this.
And Sunday.
And Sunday, hell yeah.
I was
I won't be available much on Sunday, but I'll be definitely available on Saturday.
Yeah, we'll play while that's happening. I'll just play this while I'm watching it.
Get in. Yep, get in. Come on, you bitches.
Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow if he's coming. Yeah. I'll bring him with me.
Okay.
Yeah, tonight we got into Discord. That's why when I said no, we were already in here chilling and watching SmackDown and everything already.
I think he wanted you more for Ring.
Oh. To be honest with you, I didn't.
We watched the pre-show.
You guys didn't like it, huh?
Didn't know who the hell I was looking at.
Well, Dalton Castle's been on the WWE radar for a while, and AEW signed his ass.
Pandemic show, straight up.
What, the crowd? Yeah, it's like an indie crowd. Indie crowds are like that. That's why all of you call it indie shit. That's why Dynamite's becoming like indie crowd. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so sad.
Well, that's the way Tony Khan has marketed it, though. That's his problem. He marketed it that way. That's why you got people shitting on it all the time. He marketed it that way.
Well, no, seriously. No,
What he needs to do, and I don't know if Barkley agrees with me, what Tony Khan needs to do, and this is just me, and I said this earlier, I know Barkley agrees with me, he needs to have somebody else running the wrestling talent and the management. He should just be an owner. Collect a check. Hey, say hi, do what you need to do, maybe get some final say in some things. He needs to bring in somebody like a Scott D'Amore behind him and handle the wrestlers and everything. Somebody that has a brain that knows, you know, what wrestlers are looking for and why. You know what I mean? Who could settle those fights and not be the friend of the wrestler. You need a Pitbull, and he doesn't have that. He has a bunch of yes men. He needs an outsider like fucking Scott D'Amore to come in and honestly help him out. That's what he needs. He needs a Pitbull. He's not going to do it himself. He's his own downfall. I've said that all along. That's why it's treated like an indie show.
Well, it feels like an indie show.
I don't disagree with everything fucking CM Punk said. It's just, but we've already said this. I've said this on my channel 8 months ago. But I don't know. Barkley agree with me with that one?
Yeah, I agree with that.
He needs somebody. It's just becoming apparent when you have CM Punk coming out, and you have a lot of wrestlers going, oh, he's trying to be my friend. He's very nice people, right? Nice person, but business-wise, he wants to be your friend. Well, okay, you could be an owner and have somebody that's your Pitbull. Look how the NFL works. For instance, Roger Goodell has his Pitbulls that go and do the work for him. Unfortunately, you know, you need to do that. You can't just be a Vince McMahon character. He just can't. He needs that help. Scott D'Amore would be perfect for it. You know what else I think would be perfect for him? And I said this, if they really want to go bougie, and maybe I said this, Eric Bischoff.
Eric wouldn't.
No, I know Eric wouldn't, but he would be a perfect Pitbull for him.
Be a Pitbull, you think?
Oh, Eric Bischoff? Eric Bischoff now? I think he would work perfect for AEW as a Pitbull like that. Helping the wrestlers out and things like that. But I don't think Eric Bischoff would want to do that, be a number 2. I don't think Eric Bischoff would want to be a number 2. He has too much of an ego. Scott D'Amore, I think Scott D'Amore would be perfect in that boat. Because Scott D'Amore just wants to make money, and, you know, the reason he left TNA because he wanted to buy it because he didn't like management. But I think him and Tony could square, you know, bury the hatchet a little bit, and they can work together. It's just Tony Khan needs somebody. It's not working with just him at the helm. He needs somebody like a Pitbull. I'm hoping that'll be Danielson for him when it's all said and done. If Danielson calls it a career, that he gets like maybe second rights to be like a guy that calls the matches and shit like that, like Tony Khan. Because he did say Danielson would be, if he ever died, Danielson will take over. He believes in Danielson that much, though. Yeah, like that's what when he talked about whenever something happens to the promotion, he has so much faith in Danielson, it's not even funny. And if you hear the podcast with Punk, he basically said the same thing. He was basically gonna give like everything to Punk, technically.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
That's how much he loved Punk.
Like,
What he should have done is fired Jack Perry and just made what's his name happy. But I don't think it would have made a dent in AEW, honestly. Keeping Punk, honestly, Punk I think would have walked anyway. I think he would have walked for money. Said here, just call it a breach of contract and sue me. I think he would have walked out anyway. Bro, soon they're going. Yeah, Mukesh Mudahar made a video on that, talking about preserving games. Yeah, he talked about that whole Ubisoft thing. I agree with him to a certain extent. You're gonna need a lot of money and a lot of people to fight these companies to do that. I don't think people want to do that in this climate right now, the economics. Unfortunately. But Mudahar has a point, though, with preserving games, and and emulators and things like that. Because a lot of these games we can't find anymore, and it's sad. Like, I didn't even know Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six or Vegas 1 and 2 is hard to come by. I didn't know that was hard to come by anymore. And I love those two games.
Are they really hard to come by?
Yeah. Yeah, they're becoming extinct. Like, a lot of these games are becoming extinct.
Still got the,
because we're not
still got the
preserving
kill
games.
after the defeat. I don't care. You know what? I don't care if I lost this match. Y'all a bunch of goddamn bums. Y'all a bunch of bums. So y'all a bunch of bums. Look at you. You pathetic. You're bums. You're garbage.
Jesus. You tell him.
Shut up, bitch.
What's up, Barkley?
Got him.
Tomorrow better be good because I dubbed tomorrow piss break central.
Are we picking up your friend?
No, he's gonna get ready for bed. He drank most of the night.
Okay.
Yeah. And smoked a couple.
Somebody will get me another Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back, brother.
Gotcha.
I'll catch you tomorrow, Red Sauce.
All right, buddy.
Have a good night, man.
Have a good night, dude. All right, I gotta go pee and get myself some coffee. Oh, Brady should have just stopped that real quick. I gotta pee.
Get the fuck to bed, little kid. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, little kid. Nigga, it is 12 o'clock at night. Shut the fuck up. Oh, how are you? Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. What are you doing up past the bedtime, bitch? Can't chase. I cannot chase.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
I got kicked for inactivity. Don't worry. Roll one without me. I had to go to the bathroom and grab some coffee.
Bye.
Oh, man. Woo! I had to go so hard. Bathroom. My bladder was like, ugh. Okay. We're back. I think Brady's in a match, I think, still.
Hey, what's up, man?
I had to go to the bathroom and get some coffee, so my bad.
No, I mean, you're good, man. You're good. I'm just taking I'm just doing a match.
Yeah. Yeah, I said play it. Just roll one without me. It's all good.
Yep.
So, MV, just to answer your question, right? Barkley went to bed. He said, nice meeting you. Averaging down that was in here. He said, nice to meet you.
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to ask you if you wanted to watch it together or did you want to watch it in the PWO tomorrow?
I mean, it doesn't matter to me, man. I'll probably be playing COD while I'm doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a cool bunch of people. I was telling you, so I was just letting you know with the restream stuff that I'm using, the plugin, I'm barely taking up I'm taking up like 5% of my GPU encoding, and barely like I'm looking at my percentage here on my side monitor, 11% CPU. Barely. If I was playing a game, probably because I use VSync 1080p, it'd probably be like 50%, probably like 75% GPU utilization, with probably like 10%.
What GPU are you using?
I'm using the RX 7600.
That's not bad.
No, it's equivalent to a 4060. It's a little bit better. Like a 4060.
I mean,
Using the new.
Capable, I mean, that's pretty capable GPU.
I bought it for the RDNA 3 and I bought it for the AV1 encoding. The only thing that's my bottleneck, not really a bottleneck, I wouldn't call it a bottleneck, would be my 11th gen 600K. What I want to do is, because this board does 10th gen, I was thinking about going down to 10th gen for cheap, sell the CPU because I've already got it paid off, and then buying on the used market. I was thinking about buying myself because the 11th gen they started shit with the cores. I was thinking about getting more cores for used price. I was thinking about getting like a 850K or an i9 with I believe it's like 8 cores, 16 thread, or it's like 8 cores, something really high end. It's got like 10 cores, 20 threads, something like that.
Is there an i9? Is it like a 10th gen i9?
Yeah.
Okay. It's because I was looking at going older gen and just getting the motherboard and using my old RAM, and I was looking at the top 10. The top gen i9 10th gen, and that wasn't a bad little CPU. It looked like.
No, and I was even thinking about going real old school, just as maybe just putting a streaming rig together. I was thinking about going X99 and getting a 6850K for like $100, and then just getting a Chinese knockoff motherboard, which I've seen everybody review. Which is the only shitty part about it is the RAM. You can't go past 2400, but that doesn't bother me. DDR4, I have old sticks of DDR4 sitting around, and then I could put it all in a small little case with a cheap cooler and be good to go. And overclock the damn thing ever so slightly. It wouldn't be a big deal. And that'd just be my streaming rig. And then I can get myself like a little mini encoding card real cheap. Like a 960 or like a 950. Hold on. Are you okay? Okay. Oh, Livy, I was just talking about encoding stuff, bud. I was just letting you know with the encoder, it doesn't take up that much on the encoding front or anything like that, bud. It wasn't anything special. My bad, I didn't mean to disturb whatever you were doing.
Oh, goodness.
A lot of you guys used to be all about AMD. I got an AMD card. All of you guys have slowed down on the whole AMD shit. What happened to Team Red? What happened to you guys in my community, man? I had a lot of you pump up AMD. What happened to you guys?
They've seen the error of their ways.
Hey, what happened to you guys? You all used to pump up. Like, I thought you all be excited that I have a 7600 in my PC. I have a red card in my PC. I'm surprised.
I'm more disappointed.
It was what I could afford at the time.
No, I get it.
So honest story, I had an A770 near. I was bleeding blue for the longest, okay? Until I got sick and tired. I was going to deal with it, but I got sick and tired of... the black screens of death, okay? When you get black screens of death, you all know what black screens of death are. When you go and you turn around and like if your screen if you turn your PC to go dark, your screens, and then you turn around and move your mouse and it doesn't pop, your screens don't pop up, that's black screens of death. That happens on
Oh,
NVIDIA
yeah, I've
card,
gotten
AMD
those.
card,
I've got-
AMD
I've
cards
gotten
do that
happen to
too.
me, too.
So
Yeah, I've had that happen to me.
and that's a Windows problem, I guess, from what I've been told.
No, no, Windows is a fucking shitty operating system. I can't fucking stand Windows anymore, dude.
So, I went from that to a 3060 Ti, and then when the 3060 Ti came, they never shipped it to me. They sat with it in a parking lot, and then it said it's being delayed until tomorrow, and so I had them cancel the order. So the next card I went with was a 6700 XT. And let's put it this way, Amazon left that card on their shelves for too long. Let's put it this way, the thermal pads were so dried out that I go like this, and it was like Swiss cheese coming out of the fucking card when I shook it. Yeah, it was not a fun day. And the card overheated. And you know, fun fact is, when I bring this up in stream, I've had a few of you have the very same issues with Amazon. And you guys tell me about your stories. So I wasn't losing my mind when I had a few of you tell me that you've had cards that had come to you that are not nude sealed in the box from Amazon. Or CPUs. I got told by somebody in my stream a few weeks ago that somebody bought a brand new Ryzen chip and it was partially bent from Amazon, and they claim it was new.
Really?
Yep. I'm good to go for some more if you want to keep playing. Yeah, a lot of you don't realize that I went through the gambit of cards before I settled on this one. And people were like, well, that's just your luck. You should have just sticked with the A770. But here's the thing. That's a $300 card. Do you sit back and you settle and deal with problems? Or do you return it and get something that actually works? I don't like settling. That's never been me. I don't like settling. That's like now I made the purchase of the PlayStation. I didn't buy a ROG Ally or a Legion Go. Like, honestly, I'm grateful I didn't. It just made it very simple when Retro over here turned around to me and said, hey, look, I have the Ally, dude. It's garbage. I'll tell you the flaws right now. 1, 2, 3. And I was like, okay, I made the best decision of my life.
No, you really did. It's trash.
Because when I sat in the store, I went, is it really worth putting an SD card and having it melt to death?
No, it's not worth it. And I didn't use an SD card, but I will say this: I didn't use the SD card, but I did upgrade it to a 2 terabyte SSD.
Oh,
which is not bad. So
I'm in your lobby still. If you're still in game, then it's all good.
Oh no, I'm good. We're good. But no, I upgraded it to a 2 terabyte SSD. So,
Are we still like? Why do I don't see? Why? Okay, there we go. Now I see. Okay, I hate this game for this. So dumb. Why did I get a request? I got a request. I got 4 requests for something. I have no idea what that's all about. How do we get back to the main lobby?
It's just connecting on my end.
Here, what I'll do is I'll leave. I'll back out and I'll restart my game. No biggie deal. Restart game. And then you will just re-invite. Well, red equals W. Win? Is that a win? Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's 50-50 with people when it comes to AMD. Nikki, too. Thank you for that, homie. Like, it's 50-50 when it comes to people. When it comes to AMD cards, though. Some people have great experiences like I have. And then there's people that that just don't have great experience.
Did this game just crash on me? Are you shitting me right now?
Yep, I had to restart mine.
Call of Duty just crashed on me. Wow, that never happens. Wow.
What's up, Pookie? I got you over on D Live. I see you.
I am not gonna accept this guy's.
How you doing, Pookie? Hope you're doing well, buddy. How's the homie doing today? I hope I'm doing that right. Make sure to check out Pookie over on Kickarino. Sorry, I didn't get a. My bad, Nikki. I didn't get you. My bad, homie. And also, let's get a shout out for her over on Twitch. I know my shit's broke over on Twitch, so. Oops. I fucked up, wrong platform. There we go.
Oh, Chilton Farms. Alright.
We've lost the lead. Kill confirmed. Kill them and secure their tags. We have taken the lead. Confirm that one.
Yeah, it should be in control. Oh yeah, let me get over to live space real quick. I forgot.
Enemy down!
It's WrestleMania 40 weekend. It's like the Super Bowl of wrestling.
Friendly UAV online. Changing mag.
Hold on, I'll type that. Oh shit.
Clock ticking.
They tagged me.
Target down. The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. Friendly station.
You know what? You guys know what my favorite team in the UFL is right now? Anybody? You want to take a guess?
The Renegades?
No. They had Wade Phillips. Fuck that. They fucked up. Yeah, they had Wade Phillips as their coach. Yeah.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Fucking yum yum, you little bitch.
Basic, check fire.
I'm a Battlehawks fan, okay?
Stitched up.
Oh, you should, Icon, if you like a little bit of the college rules mixed with the NFL, you'll definitely like the UFL. Tomorrow there's games happening on TV.
Changing mags. Stun grenade.
Icon, are you joining us for WrestleMania tomorrow? Stand and deliver tomorrow. You coming in, joining us for the party?
You failed. Basic.
Because tomorrow we're gonna be watching the Super Bowl, or the Super Bowl of wrestling tomorrow. If I have enough people, we'll do it straight in the Discord of here.
What time tomorrow does the WrestleMania actually start? The night one of WrestleMania.
Well, okay, so you got to think it's 3, so it's, I would say 3 o'clock.
You say 3
What,
o'clock?
Yeah, because Stand and Deliver comes on at 9 o'clock my time, and I'm assuming that's going to be 3 hours long. Stand and Deliver is going to be 3 hours long for sure.
Yeah.
NXT, you gotta, that's gonna be, and then they got a pre-show for an hour, so it's probably going to be 1 or 2 when they start it, and it's gonna go for 4 or 5 hours. You gotta remember it's East Coast time too, so they started at 9 my time, which is what are you, Midwest, right? So you're an hour ahead of me, right? 2 hours.
Well, it's only 1 hour.
1 hour, so it'll be 10 o'clock your time. Stand and Deliver starts. You thinking about it? It's 3 hours long, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. Because if we have you tomorrow, if you have if you are if you're gonna join us, then it'll be us 3. So it'll be technically a party here, so we can launch it here in the server, because we're gonna go to the PWO to watch it. Or I already have Peacock. We were gonna go into the but if you join us tomorrow, Icon, then we'll just do it in here. You, me, Brady. Which is fine. I'm cool with that. Because I have Peacock and everything. We can watch it. I'll be streaming it early in the morning. The only shitty part, I wish that the fucking PlayStation did not have fucking HDCP. Because my capture card is not one of those cheap ones that have the stripper in it.
Get with them all, I guess.
What was that?
GG, guys. GG.
Okay, so what's night 1 looking? WWE night 1. Yeah, but when is it? So coverage of both nights will begin at 7 p.m. Eastern time, which is 4 our time. WrestleMania Countdown pre-show starts at 5 Eastern time, which is 2. So to answer your question, it starts at 4 my time, which is kickoff starts at 2. So that's how long fucking Stand and Deliver is going to be going on for. So it's going to start at 9 and it's going to go all the way up to 2. Yikes, that's 4 hours.
That's crazy.
That's a lot of fucking hours. I ain't gonna lie.
That's one too many.
So WrestleMania Countdown will start at 5. It'll feature CM Punk, Pat McAfee, Big E, Michael Cole, and Wade Barrett, and Jackie Robinson Redmond. So coverage both nights begin at 7 p.m. Eastern time. So that is literally so both nights are at 7 p.m. Eastern. That's 4 o'clock my time, and if it's going on for 4 hours, damn, you guys are going to be done watching it on the East Coast at midnight. Because it's going to be a 5-hour show, I guarantee it. Tomorrow? That's a lot of wrestling. So the pre-show starts an hour beforehand. Starts at 5 Eastern time, which is 2 o'clock Pacific Standard. Brady's time, it's literally 3 o'clock. And it's going to be 2 hours. The pre-show is going to be 2 hours leading into when it starts at 7. That's a lot of wrestling time, man.
Yeah.
Crazy. And I've already watched like 5 hours of wrestling tonight. Wild. I'm going to be exhausted on top of it, okay? I'm gonna sit here for 5 hours, right? It's gonna be crazy, man.
Securing objective Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area.
It's wild.
We're taking Bravo.
Well, tomorrow I'll have stand and deliver in the morning. I'll be making breakfast in the morning, and I'll play it for you guys. And the pre-show. Maybe early in the morning if you guys are around earlier than that. Maybe we'll watch that Bray Wyatt documentary too. That one that he had for the on Peacock that I haven't seen yet. That goes out to anybody. If we do this in the server that I co-run with Uwu, then we'll do some early stuff then. If I'm still awake at that time, that's what if.
Hostile spotted.
Securing objective Alpha.
So it's 12 Eastern time. It starts tomorrow. So that's 9 o'clock a.m. for me. For Brady, that's 10 o'clock in the morning. So I tell you guys, you should go to bed early if you're going to want to stay up and wake. I tell you guys if you're all excited for wrestling tomorrow. But I'm going to tell you, you're going to be exhausted anyway by 5 hours of wrestling. Because I'm assuming that's going to be, if it's going all the way up to 2 o'clock. Yeah, that's 5 hours of wrestling right there, and then the pre-show at 2.
Oh no, I never watched the pre-show.
Well, no, if you think about it, it's 5 hours of stand and deliver, right? And then an hour-long pay-per-view, an hour-long pre-show. Then we have night 1.
So is it gonna be fucking Booker T doing that commentary?
No.
No.
No, I'll go back and I'll read you who's going to be on the pre-show card. It's going to be CM Punk, Pat McAfee, Big E, and Michael Cole, and Wade Barrett, and Jackie Redmond.
Wait,
for the
no
WrestleMania countdown stuff. On the WrestleMania countdown, no. On Stand and Deliver, probably so, because he's more NXT now. He's the head commentator.
Shucky ducky quack quack. That's the only fucking good
The thing you like? Yeah. Well, he does the NXT stuff. So here's for night 1, guys. You ready for it? So night 1, they're kicking off with Bianca Belair, Jay Cargill, Naomi, and versus Damage Control.
Yawn, piss break.
The second match is going to be the LWO, Dragon Lee, and Rey Mysterio versus Santos Escobar and Dominic Mysterio. This is so far night 1. The middle match is going to be Jey Uso versus Jimmy Uso as the middle match. And I'm assuming that's going to be a long-ass match. It's got to go 30 minutes at least.
Yeah, I mean...
There's no way they end
brother
that.
versus brother. They're not going to do anything less than 30 minutes.
I think this is going to be the match of the night.
Think so?
Dragon Lee may not be in WrestleMania, maybe.
Oh my.
Did Dragon Lee get hurt?
I think he got hurt on NXT.
Securing objective Alpha. Friendly Overwatch helo in the area. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those order strike on the way.
Oh, Andrade's replacing Dragon Lee at WrestleMania 40. Okay. So Dragon Lee did get hurt. Okay. Andrade's replacing him. Charlotte Flair's wife, or sorry, wife. I'm funny. Husband. I'm funny.
We're taking Bravo.
He got taken out. I forgot. He got taken out by. They're saying that the person that took him out is going to be Carlito. That took out Dragon Lee.
We're on the same side.
Securing objective Bravo.
Oh my god.
Securing objective Alpha. The enemy is gaining ground.
Okay, I'm cool with that. Andrade being part of the WrestleMania Night 1. All right. I'm cool with that. Then we have the undisputed tag team match, the 6-man ladder match. I got New Catch Republic winning that, but they did say Austin Theory and what's his name are being taken out of the match. Last minute decisions for some random team or something, some surprise. Wouldn't it be something? It's John Cena and fucking Stone Cold, because they've been on the trucks supposedly for WWE, and they come in and they win the belts.
That'd be so fucking stupid.
That would be funny.
Even I would be fucking furious.
Wow, they're going night 1 with this. Okay, so night 1, they're not doing Rhea and Becky as the main event for night 2 or anything like that. Wow, they're just putting them in the middle of the card. So Rhea and Becky is going to be in the middle right after the tag team match.
Good.
Then the second main event of the night, it's going to be Gunther and Sami Zayn.
Okay.
And then we have the tag team match. Yeah, yeah.
Gee, man, Gunther better win that.
Nikki, thank you for that. Night 2.
Dude, man, if Gunther doesn't win that, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
Okay, so I have a question here. Okay, and this is irritating me. Why is LA Knight going off the first hour of fucking night 2? LA Knight deserves better than that. I'm sorry. He should be in the middle of that card. Because night 1, if you're the first match on WrestleMania card for night 2, you don't get paid as much. Bonus. Supposedly. So get this, Bobby's team has a name now. You ready for it? Bobby Lashley's team, get ready for it. You ready for this shitty name? It's not the Hurt Business. It's the Pride.
The Pride.
Yep. Versus it's gonna be versus the Final Testament as the second match night 2.
These fucking miserable names for these tag teams, man.
I don't know who came up with the idea. Nikki, thank you for that, homie.
It was probably some bullshit writer
It's Bruce. As JD from New York says, it's Bruce Pritchard.
It's not Bruce Pritchard. It's some fucking wino leftist writer, dude. Like, that's what it is. So fuck him.
It's Triple H. It's Triple H. Let's blame Triple H.
It's Triple H.
It's his fault. So that's who's going on night 1, night 2. That's the second match. The third match of the night for night 2 is going to be the United States triple threat match, which I got Randy Orton winning that match, honestly. I got Randy winning that with an RKO to Logan Paul out of nowhere.
Really?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Randy Orton should be champion. I agree with this one.
No. Randy Orton's too old.
Who do you have, Kevin Owens? Because Kevin Owens is up there too, though.
But Kevin Owens hasn't had as big of a career in WWE as Randy Orton.
I can see that.
Like, Kevin Owens has been around. Like, Kevin Owens, sure, he got his title shots. Sure, he's been on the top of the mountain. But he hasn't really cemented his legacy.
You know what? I agree with you there. Yeah, I can see that.
And Kevin Owens, you know, love him or hate him, you know, he deserves to have a good legacy.
I get you. I got what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got, so then we got Io Sky versus Bailey. I got Bailey winning this match. Io Sky's done.
Yeah, no.
You don't have Bailey go in there and if you have Bailey lose, then you made her look like a jobber.
Well, not only that, but man, is Io Is Io Sky really the face of your brand?
No. No, she needs somebody to talk. You know, it's funny. Io Sky can talk good English. This is what I don't understand. Okay, here's what I don't understand about athletes, right? And I said this about Shohei Ohtani. Why the fuck do you need a translator to talk when you understand what we're saying to you?
So
that's not me being mean.
No,
that's me being
no,
honest.
No. Okay, no, here's why, okay? Here's why. If I was an international star and I needed a translator, I would still hire a translator. No matter how stupid you look, at the end of the day, if you say something wrong on purpose.
Oh, I didn't think about the other. I didn't think the other side of that. Okay.
Say, I see that didn't test out well. Well, my translator's a fucking moron.
Well, you know what? Okay. I could see why. Okay. Now I see why the Bucks are speaking for Okada and shit like that. Now I get it. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's smart, dude. It's smart.
Bailey is the women's champion, to be honest. She deserves it. Hell yes, she does. But I did not like the build up to it. She kept getting beat up. There was no, like, fire and desire from her. That's how I feel about Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins looks like a fucking clown.
So you might watch this guy on YouTube. Have you ever heard of a YouTube channel called The Hater?
No.
No. Okay, this guy. I think you might like this guy.
I know I just fell in love with Joe Cronin again because he brought Out of Nowhere back and he's starting to be calm and actually doing actual shows that are not wild and out of sorts anymore, and he's kind of focusing on a driven, and I love it. Unlike JD from New York that screams his ass off at anybody that, you know, barks at him that says, I disagree with you.
Oh my goodness.
Go ahead, I didn't mean to interrupt you. My bad.
Well, you're fine.
Crazy QT, what's up, buddy?
Oh.
Are you live, homie? You are live, homie. I got you. So who's this other person you were talking about?
Who?
The Hater.
Oh,
I interrupted
you.
you.
YouTube channel I found. You might like him. He seems like a pretty alright, like decent, funny guy. He just roasts YouTube. He just roasts he just roasts wrestling.
He calls out the bullshit. Yeah, like what I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
Oh.
People get mad at me all the time. They're like, oh, I'm an AEW shill. No, I'm just calling out the shit for what it is. Like, if AEW has a shit show, I'm going to tell you it has a shit show. I don't sit and wear an AEW hoodie and a hat and tell you that, oh, everything AEW does is great. Hell no. It's like WWE. They fucked up with the whole Seth Rollins and, they fucked up with the whole Seth Rollins tag team match. It should be The Rock and Cody night one instead. Seth Rollins and Roman are been non-factors. And Roman Reigns is the head of the table. I feel he's been disrespected.
Oh no, he'll drop.
The Rock has dragged his stock value down, in my opinion, since all this.
He'll address that.
Oh, I guarantee if he loses the title, I guarantee The Rock gets the boot real quick. Roman Reigns turns on The Rock real quick. Which I think we're heading to a civil war. Which I'm cool with that. Between the bloodlines. Because Tama Tonga's coming into WWE.
Who?
Tama Tonga, Gorillas of Destiny, the former Bullet Club guy.
I've never heard of him.
He's Jacob Fatu, the big guy that you went wow a couple years ago, and you were like surprised he wasn't part of the original bloodline. the big Samoan guy that actually looks, you know, like Solo Sikoa is his bigger brother that looks just like, what was his name? The one with the Samoan spike back in the day. God, he died too early. Umaga. He looks just like Umaga, just 2.0. And he's been killing it. He can actually do shooting star presses and everything. And we watched a match with him with Hammerstone, and you were like the big bulky guy, and you were like, holy shit, this guy can actually go. It was against Moose, and you were like, oh my god, this guy can flip up in midair like that. Wow. Yeah, that's the dude I'm talking about. That's Solo Sikoa's brother. He's way more athletic. If you want to pick up a guy that's been sitting on the bench for a while in free agency, that's who you pick up, WWE. Bring his ass in. I'd tell you he could be your champion real quick. But then again, a lot of you are going to tell me, well, just The Rock is bringing in all of his people. Yeah, but a lot of them are talented, man. You not realize The Rock and Roman's bloodline, they have so many people that are so talented? It's scary.
Man, Roman Reigns is kind of scary.
I wouldn't want to fuck with Roman Reigns. I feel bad for Umaga because Umaga died due to a heart attack. Yeah, that was because Umaga was taking steroids. Unfortunately. Human growth hormone. Whatever, I can't even say. I speak Revenese. I'm sorry. I stutter. I talk with a lisp. I talk like Cody Rhodes. The dance. It took like Cody.
I can't stand Cody Rhodes.
It took like Cody Rhodes.
I can't
I'm a politician.
Cody Rhodes. I fucking hate that little bitch.
I know because he's John Cena 2.0. That's what everybody's been pointing out.
Well, he's a worse John Cena. He's a lame John Cena.
When Roman Reigns called him a politician, I laughed. It's kind of true, though. He does wear the suits way too often. I wish he would wear regular street clothes. I talk like Cody Rhodes. You know who I wish was in, you know, love him, hate him. Dustin Rhodes, I love to pieces. Him being just Dustin Rhodes and saying to The Rock, fuck you. And he looked so demon when he said it. I was like, you know what? You're right. On Twitter.
It'll be an amazing match, Dustin Rhodes versus The Rock.
Oh, dude, no doubt. I'm with you with that. That would be lit.
That would be an amazing match. But Dustin Rhodes.
Dustin Rhodes just coming in for a one-off.
Just a one-off match, dude.
If Tony Khan allowed it, it just said, hey, you know what? I'll let you go to WWE, but you're gonna owe me, you're gonna owe me big. And Dustin should do it and just do a whole complete 6-month storyline with The Rock. That shit would be lit. Dude, I'd love each match. Dustin Rhodes still got it. When he fought against his brother a few years ago, I was like, damn, dude.
When he fought that match against, was it Moxley for the championship?
Oh, dude, when he was bleeding?
Oh, hell yes. No, man, fucking Dustin Rhodes is a fucking wrestler. He's a wrestler.
Him and Moxley went to the limit on that match. I remember that.
No, man, Dustin Rhodes is a fucking G, man.
He's a killer.
Like you can look at a Dustin Rhodes match and you can say that's gonna be a quality match. You can say that's gonna be a quality match. And I'm not saying that Cody doesn't have that quality. But what I am saying is that he's just a lame asshole. He's just a lame asshole, and I don't like that. Ah, bitch.
Well, you don't like I honestly get your vibes with that because you don't like the whole Cody for the children shit. You don't like that.
Yeah, Cody for the children.
That's why. Yeah, and you want Cody to be more of a fighter. Big match Phil. And you know what? I feel you with that because I said that in my reviews. Cody's not doing the big match Phils. It's been wasted. This whole segment stuff it's just been The Rock and Cody. And I wish they would have took the belts out sooner. And the blood, I wish they would have done it weeks ago. It would have been better. Instead of doing it at the last minute. And to be honest,
now, son, look at you now.
You know, it's funny, to be honest with you, tonight, the ending of SmackDown, I did not care for. I didn't care that fucking clown Rollins, and yes, I call Seth Rollins a clown because he is a clown. They've made him a clown. He deserves to lose the title on the fact that he has done nothing.
What? What he's done nothing?
As far as the storyline, no. I'm talking about Drew McIntyre storyline. How many times has they been in the ring squaring off?
Okay, no, you're right. Okay, on that one, you have a point.
And how about the Shield thing? He said, "I'm your Shield." Why is he not taking beatings with Cody? I'm so surprised. Where's Roman?
You know why that is? Because he's gonna betray his ass.
I hope so. I hope Rollins loses his title.
Fucking night 2. On night 2, he's gonna betray him.
You think he's just gonna come out in the ring and give him a pedigree when Roman and the ref's not looking? And then walk out the ring?
Either that or he's gonna make sure that Roman wins. I'll teach you to take my championship. Like, you know,
right.
Take me seriously for a title shot.
I think Matt Cardona is gonna show up in the arena. I just have a funny feeling we see Matt Cardona somewhere.
Wait, why Matt Cardona?
Because he's Cody's friend. He's Cody's friend, that's why.
Look at this bunny. Look at this bunny. Look at this. This bullshit. What? Bruh.
Damn, I'm already ranked 23. By the end of this weekend, I'll be probably 70.
Up, bitch.
I'll be 70. That's funny. I'm just speculating, guys. We're fantasy booking. We don't. I'm excited nonetheless. I'm pumped. I just hope the tag team match goes on for 30 minutes and The Rock doesn't look fucking winded.
Oh no, he's gonna be winded, man.
And if we're gonna see Stone Cold Steve Austin and Cena, it better be fucking good.
Wait, I need to back up. I need to go smoke a cigarette. I haven't had one in like 3 hours.
Oh, go ahead.
So
yeah.
I'll be right back. Okay, brother?
Yeah. Take your time.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah. I just got wined and dined by Ring of Honor. They had pretty much one of the matches of the weekend. I won't spoil it, but I will say Eddie Kingston and Mark Briscoe can go at each other any day of the week.
Hello?
Hello, I hear you.
Alright, cool. Let me fix my audio. My audio got all fucked up somehow. What? Where is my voice chat at? Where's my... Open, no, push to talk. That's what I want, push to talk.
Oh, you don't have to push to talk for me. You're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing I ask, just don't use derogatory words like, you know, some of the defamatory shit. That's all I
I'm
ask.
just talking about push to mic for game chat, because I don't like open mic. when I'm in Discord.
Yeah, Discord, you don't
Yeah,
have to
no,
do
that-
push to talk in front of me. I'm good. Unless
No,
you were
no,
streaming and
I-
you didn't want crosstalk to happen, then I understand.
No. I was just doing that for it's because I mean other players don't want to hear me talk about random shit. I can see people getting annoyed with that.
Oh, bro, have you
mean-
not been in my stream? Like, I know you haven't been in a minute, but we talk about so much shit.
Like-
Wrestling, sports, retro games.
Speaking of sports, man, but how about them Nuggets? How about them Nuggets?
They're number 2. They're number 1 and number 2. They're tied with the Timberwolves.
Oh, really? Timberwolves? It's not OKC? Is
No,
OKC
it's the
third?
Timberwolves. Them and the Timberwolves, both of them 1 and 2 right now.
Go capture the flag. Capture the flag.
Got
I'm gonna
you.
try my movement class out. I love my new class. It's all fucking like secondary arms, so I'm moving all quick. I'm like a speed demon. Love this game, man. Can't believe it. I would love Call of Duty. Huh. Thank you, Wax Carts. Oh my god, Wax Carts, I love you. Alright, let's catch the flag.
I have Damian Priest cashing in on Drew McIntyre once he wins the World Heavyweight title.
Same.
I don't know why I see, but I see what's his name getting fucked over.
Got the flag. Got that flag, baby. Got that flag. Got that motherfucking flag, baby. Got that motherfucking... Fuck.
Hold on. Oh, fuck me. I grabbed the wrong thing.
Yoink. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Enemy UAV active.
Right on ammo. I'm taking fire. Taking effective fire. What's your buck?
Oh, I got fucking robbed, man. Fucking flag. Oh, you bitch.
Friendly fire, asshole! You failed basic, cut fire! Friendly fire, asshole! You failed basic, cut fire! Friendly fire! You failed
I was reading about MJF. I guess
God damn it.
Friendly UAV on station.
exclusive before champion AJF defends the AEW World Title tonight. MJF calls out The Rock ahead of WrestleMania XL. Hey, we'll have to see.
We lost that round. Prepare for the next one.
Oh.
We'll have to see if Maxwell Jacob Freeman shows up.
No, they're gonna keep that name.
What was that?
No, they're gonna keep that name. Maxwell Jacob
that's his real
Freeman.
name in real life.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, they're gonna keep boo The Rock. Well, so many people want to see The Rock and Roman beat the shit out of Cody tomorrow, and have Bloodline rules for number 2 and have Cody fight Diversity. So we'll see what happens. I'm not making any predictions, but I will tell you, Drew McIntyre better win that title off of Seth and get screwed over by Damian Priest. I want to see that happen. So I'm not gonna make any predictions on The Rock and Cody because I'm too invested into it. So I want to go in and be surprised.
Oh, god damn it!
I want to go in and be wine and dine night 1. The ratings are probably cooked.
God damn it, dude!
I highly doubt it. The ratings are probably cooked.
They got this fucking like they got this fucking flag locked down.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Night 1, everybody's ready to go for night 1. I'm excited for night 1. I'm actually more excited, honestly, for NXT tomorrow, because I'm an NXT person. I want to see Carmelo Hayes versus Trick Williams. Okay. I want to see them have a blood feud between each other. I think that's coming, and I'm excited about that. No Tiffany Stratton on any to do with WrestleMania, which is shocking. You brought her up for nothing. So interesting to me, but you got Jay Cargill in night 1, man. I like Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah.
Like, it made no sense to me.
I don't understand that either.
Probably cooked. We'll see, because you know, Seth Rollins has been holding that title for long, and I think it's time for him to lose it. But the way they went about it is not good. I did not like the build up to Drew McIntyre and Seth. And why does CM Punk need to be involved in it? To be honest with you, he doesn't. It's not. I don't know why he has to take the show from people sometimes. He doesn't need to be on commentary booth. It's one thing if he's a special referee and fucks Seth Rollins over. That's one thing.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that's 3 caps in a row.
Mariah May? Well, here's the problem. Mariah May just got screwed over. Well, Mariah May honestly is eventually going to turn on Tony Storm. So that's happening. That's in the works. That's predictable. Thunder Rosa will probably be your next champion. I'm excited for that. And whose house? Swerve's house.
Swerve's house.
I mean, I'm a huge Swerve fan. I will mark out when he wins, okay? I like Samoa Joe. Don't get me wrong. I love Joe. Oh, you haven't watched Lucha Underground. So Thunder Rosa was she was part of Lucha Underground for the longest with Penta Cerro Nero. Yeah, you gotta understand her gimmick. She does the whole Day of the Dead gimmick. That's why she wears the paint. It's not because of a Sting thing. She does that to honor Mexico. Thunder's the shit. Thunder had the best match 2 years ago on AEW Dynamite against Britt Baker. Britt Baker's the shit.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Can I fucking tie this up?
Yeah,
yes!
Let's go. We won. At the end of that,
yes,
GG's. GG's.
Oh my god!
GG's.
Oh my god! Look at that shit, bro!
Acknowledge me.
Look at that. You guys got fucking spotty. Oh.
Well, Mariah May's not been in AEW long enough. She like we could start talking about that when she starts winning championships. She's not even had a cup of coffee in AEW yet. And right now, your greatest wrestler right now, I'm not even going to go there. You got Sasha Banks in AEW, man. I can't go there. I won't. When it's all said and done, we'll see. I can't make that prediction at all. I'm not gonna put greatest ever to do it in AEW yet. Right now, currently on the men's side, if you want to go there, it's between 2 people right now in all-time history. Early on, if you want to go there, that's Jon Moxley and that's Kenny Omega. 1-2 right now. Mariah May's only had a cup of coffee. She was in Stardom for a while there. Like, Mariah May's only had a cup of coffee. I don't make judgment calls on, I don't make judgment calls when wrestlers haven't been there in a minute. Mariah May's only had a handful of matches. She's not had big match feels yet. Once she starts having big match feels and she wins a couple of title belts, maybe a TBS championship belt, we'll start talking. Like, and she's young, so she's got time. My whole thing is with her, there's other wrestlers on that roster too that are greatness too. Like Monet's there, Soraya's there. That would be like me saying Jade Cargill's the greatest wrestler of all time for women. And Jade Cargill's not even had a cup of coffee yet in WWE yet. They're just starting out. That's like me saying Tiffany Stratton's the greatest of all time.
Look at this flag.
Yeah, that is my opinion.
Alright, motherfucker. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
I like Mariah May nonetheless. I've been watching Mariah May since she's been in Stardom.
Well, let's get this flag.
There's a reason why AEW signed her. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that, bud. I didn't say there wasn't. But you won't see me saying like you won't see me until You won't see me call them the greatest that I'll ever live until I gotta see a body of work first. That's like Okada in AEW. I'm not gonna say he's the greatest to ever do it until I see him win some championships. You can win all you want in New Japan, Stardom. It's like Will Ospreay. Until I see Will Ospreay win some championships, I can't say he's the greatest in AEW until he wins and shows stats and numbers. Yeah, I'm all about stats and numbers when it comes to wrestling stuff. Like, I like Mariah May.
Good work, guys. Good work.
Mariah May, honestly, in Stardom was great shit. I hope she does turn on Toni Storm. I hope she does. I think it'll be a wonderful thing. Yeah, I like Mariah May. I liked her in Stardom. I liked her in New Japan Pro Wrestling. She had some really awesome feuds up in New Japan, and I think she was in Shimmer for a minute there too. I watch too much wrestling. I am so sorry, stream.
Got it. Got that flag.
I watch too much wrestling. How did you get started in wrestling? Years ago.
Around the rosy, bitch.
Brady remembers this. I started talking.
Oh, I got that. Oh, yes. Yes.
I started talking wrestling 10 years ago. 2010. That's when I started. So 14 years ago. And I met a couple of people from Wrestling One. My buddy Coco Sports is my mentor, and he lives out of Yokohama, Japan. I remember he lived in an apartment at the time, and he brought me on his show, and I was just a random person, and we connected, and I was on his show for a while there. It's just unfortunately Japan time and West Coast time, it's really hard to do a show when at the time when honestly I didn't, I can't get up at 3 or 4 or like 9 in the morning, or sorry, 6 in the morning to do wrestling shows. Unfortunately, I had to break it to him at one point. I just couldn't.
You guys got fucking bodied. You guys got bodied. You guys got fucking bodied. You got destroyed.
Nothing really.
You got destroyed.
Nothing really outside of honestly, I should have been more of a go-getter, honestly, than anything. I should have been more consistent, but that's about it. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed, honestly. I used to hang out with RJ. I used to do videos with Brady over here wrestling stuff early on. Early on when I was doing starting my channel. It was American a la carte, me, Brady. You remember those days?
Yes.
Why not? Don't you watch wrestling every day? Would you have the hours just too early?
That's
it's too it's too early in the morning. I'm not a 6 o'clock person in the morning guy. I don't get up at 6 in the morning. I get up at noon. Yeah, I'm a noon guy with 2 cups of coffee, and I gotta have a moment of zen to just. Yeah, to be real frank, it's just more of I have to pick and choose. I have to delegate, like I've told you guys before. Wrestling's number 2 to gaming. My gaming is bread and butter. Honestly, like if you guys want to know the truth is my gaming is more important to me than talking wrestling. So wrestling takes the number 2 to gaming because I have more of you that care about gaming than you care about me doing wrestling podcast. Most of you come for my gaming, you don't come for my wrestling stuff. And hence why I've kind of done quick reviews more than doing long form live content. And that's okay with me because it actually works out. I've had more people tell me they like quick form content than they do long podcast form. They feel like these 5-hour long podcasts or 4-hour or 3-hour are just too long. and it's too much to take in at once. You guys are more quick form. So that's fine by me because I don't mind it because I could do more content quicker and fast for you guys. Now, the reason I don't do like 7 videos a day, it's just I just like quick form. Well, to me, quick form makes it easier for me. I'm not a big fan of like the JD from New Yorks that sit there and go over every match, every hold, every single thing. I'm just not that person. And I don't have the time like that to sit down and do that anymore like I used to as back in the day I used to. I don't have the time now. It's hard to sit down and do 3-hour podcast when you got family. I think quick form is just a way. Well, to be honest with you, I used to do long podcasting shows, and the problem was, and my analytics showed it, not everybody was sticking around. People would stick around for the first like 10 minutes of a video, and they weren't sticking around for the rest of it. So I was wasting time. And I was, honestly, to be real, I have to look into my analytics and my numbers. And to me, I'm wasting time if I'm spending too much time recording and audioing and wasting time. I have to pick and choose. See, I have to pick and choose. It's either I go all in on one thing or I go all in on another. And gaming's more important to me. Wrestling's number 2. I like wrestling, don't get me wrong. I like talking sports, but when gaming is where I make my revenue. This is where I get the sponsors. This is where I get the stuff. If people want to start giving to my show and start helping out and helping me out personally, then I'll start doing more long form content. It's not a problem, but it's got to be worth it to me.
Yes.
It's got to be really worth it because I'm busting my ass and taking time. Where I could be having people watching my ads on Twitch and other places and calling it a day, to be honest. I got bills to pay, and unfortunately I rely on streaming for it, and I can't. That's why I do quick content, because quick content's easy, fast, to the point. And I want to get to the point. I don't want to sit and talk about every single hold. I'm not one of those I'm not Stephen A. Smith. Yeah, I kind of said that I'm not a Stephen A. Smith guy. That's for Stephen A. Smith and Skip Bayless of the world. If they want to go through every, I leave that to JD from NY. I respect the guy. Do I like everything he does? No. And I've been on the record on that one.
I'm not really a big fan of when I go out watching ESPN and I see wrestling being covered.
Okay, so let me ask you, since you connoisseurs of YouTube, do you like long form podcasting content or do you like short form podcasting content?
I am sort of in a mix of both. Like, it depends on the person and it depends on what content you're offering. Like, Joe Cronin.
Yeah.
Like, I'll watch Joe Cronin show. I'll skip through it, but for the most part, I'll watch the whole thing. In terms of podcasts, I like a long podcast. But in terms of like news coverage, I like short form. You know what I mean?
That's why I do what I do.
And like short form is just okay. Thank you. Have a great day.
Quick to the point, and you get more out of it. You get quick to the point, precise. And
it's faster, and you can also just do it on the fly.
Yes, that's
which
very
is nice.
much.
You can just do it on the fly. You be like, oh yeah, this happened. Boom.
And what people don't realize is when you do the quick form content, especially with algorithms in place, the more content you do, the more you get thrown in on the YouTube algorithm system. That's the reason why I do the short form content. It's faster, more videos per second. You guys get more. It doesn't diminish the content because I do 5 to 10 minute videos anyway. Quick form. I've always been that way. It's like gaming videos. If it gets like these long form podcasts, the reason I started doing the short because it drags on.
Okay. All right.
So here's the thing. I can talk, like, to be honest in that note, I could sit and talk days, months, year about wrestling, but do you want it to drag on?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Oh my god.
You good?
Oh my god. This fucking chat's gonna trigger me, I swear to god.
I'm gonna turn it off.
No, I know I can. I know I can.
I like play-by-play format. So do I, but I gotta be real with you guys. I don't have time like that. If my time becomes worth it and I get donations and things like that, yeah, sure. It's gotta be worth my time. You guys don't realize I'm doing this stuff for free. Most podcasts, those long-form podcasts, they're putting it under paywalls. Look at Dave Meltzer. Dave Meltzer's not putting that shit under.
Meltzer.
Well, look at the Wrestling Observer. They're putting that on. Look at a lot of these shows. They're putting it on. Bruce Blitz is not putting that shit on. He's putting it on the website and making you pay for it. I'm the one doing it for free. JD, sometimes JD puts his stuff under that subscription shit. So they're making what they need to make. And yes, when you're doing long form content and you're editing and you're putting all the work into it, it's a lot of work. I don't have 7 people to edit my content. I don't have another editor. I wish I did. A lot of you don't realize that. It's I have to pick and choose gaming or making form content. I watch wrestling all week long, yes, as I'm gaming. And I'll cover it as I'm game streaming, you know, like I do. Like right now, you're not getting a WrestleMania prediction show because we've been talking about it the whole entire time in the stream. So there's no point for me to make content like that. You already heard my predictions already through this stream, and I'll probably change this title on YouTube to Wrestling Talk / you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be mean to anybody. I get there's a market for it, for the long form content. I get it. I respect it. I just can't dedicate it time like that. And if I was going to do long form content, I would do it with other people. I would have other guests on my show. And I just don't feel like that at the moment, present time. I'm not big enough for that. If I was JD from New York or Joe Cronin levels, if I had 76,000K, there's a different ball game there. Then I would reevaluate who I am and I would do different content, different feels, different vibes. And I have to be honest about that. Right now, I'm small fries. I make it by on Twitch, and I gotta be realistic about where I'm at, Kick and Life Space. I have to be real. And, you know, that's what pays me. That's what makes bread in my pocket. Unfortunately. Wrestling don't. And content takes forever to edit. It's not just easy as, you know, how I could just throw up a video and it's simple. And I used to do 5 videos a day. I used to do long form content. It's just I did less streaming of games, and my following and the people that came to love me over on the game streaming side really got pissed off. And I really value my community, and I really evaluate people, and it just I became more I just became more combative and more argumentative, and it's just not fun. When I do the gaming stuff, I'm a happy person. When doing the wrestling stuff and doing all this content stuff, you know, it's a lot of work and it's tiring because you sit and spend editing. Then you got to make shorts. Then you got to do the work. It's a lot of work. I'm not complaining. It's just it's draining, especially when you have family you got to go take care of. You know, I caregive. I have to do what I have to do, and it's unfortunately. And I get people mad at me for it. And it's like, I can't please everybody. You know, my livelihood's on the line. If I don't make bills next month, I'm in trouble. And I'm not putting no GoFundMe's up, and I'm not e-begging online for the money. It's not your guys' problem. It's my problem to figure that out. And I've told you guys before, I may have to go back to work and make ends meet. And I may just have to say fuck the wrestling for now and just go do what I gotta do to put food on my table. That's a fact. We can have all the arguments about wrestling all day long. We could talk about the Mariah Mays of the world, but Mariah May doesn't put food on my fucking table. That's for sure. Roman Reigns don't put food on my table. Tony Khan don't put food on my table. And I've had this conversation before. If Tony Khan wanted to start shilling for me and dumping me a couple $1 million, for sure I'll shell out for AEW for sure. I won't deny that. I'm always honest to my community. If Tony Khan gave me $1 million check and told me you're going to be part of AEW, you're going to be our official podcast, I would shell out for Tony Khan any day of the week. That's $1 million. That's game-changing money to me. And if Triple H came to me and did the same, I would do the same. Because that's money in my pocket. That fixes all my debts. I can get my mouth fixed. I can get my mom's in a better position. All of her debt would be paid off. My debt would be paid off. So yeah, I don't deny that. I'll never deny that to you guys. That makes me a terrible human being, then so be it.
Man, you're at level 24 already. Holy crap.
Yeah, because I play with you. And we're just wiping through lobbies. That's why I'm getting tons of kills.
We're just destroying lobbies, man.
I'm
Capture
sorry.
the flag
I
and
want to
direct
say
that,
this in
man.
my stream. I apologize to people if it's not the answers you're looking from me for. You know, I have to be realistic to you guys. I love wrestling and wrestling.
Everybody but high rise. Everybody but
Got you.
high rise. High rise, everybody.
But I just have to be honest. Imagine I was working a job. I wouldn't be able to be doing half of what I'm doing right now. Because to be real honest with you, I would be working 40 plus weeks. Full time. If the paychecks were good, I would be doing it all the time, full time. Game streaming would be a part-time thing, and I'd just give up the YouTube channel altogether. Not like entirely. I would just, you know, be doing different things with the YouTube channel. Like, you know, if I had free time, I'd do a couple game clips here and there. But I would water down my platforms. I wouldn't be streaming to so many of them. I'd be streaming to Twitch and Kick, and that'll probably be it. I wouldn't be going so hard in the paint, and I wouldn't work so hard because I wouldn't have to worry about it anymore because I'm financially stable. That's just real talk with you guys. I have to be real with you guys. Like, there's no bullshitting you guys. I know some of you want certain answers from me. I can't give you that. I can't make you any promises, and the minutes I start making promises to you guys get upset at me. What's up? Who this? Who that? Who this? They appreciate you, buddy. I got you, homie.
The end of the line. Need medical.
And I'm sorry, I gotta be.
Bitch.
I just gotta
my
be
bitch.
real with you guys on everything. Like, I'm at the end of my rope right now. If I don't, I lose this. You know, like, I'm in financial whirlwind right now at the moment. So I have to do what I have to do. That's why when Pesci came to me tonight and said, oh, you know, why, like, because I have to stop what I'm doing to talk wrestling, and it takes time. I have to put all my mind into it. It's not something that I can just stop gaming. What you do. And I said this in my AEW review too. A few weeks back. I said, if you guys want to start paying me, tipping me, doing the things, I don't want to put shit under a paywall. I don't want to do those things, but you want long form content, this takes me away. That's ad revenue on Twitch, and I make pretty good ad revenue. And I have lots of subs on here, and I don't want to take away from that. So wrestling is number 2. If I cover in quick reviews, then so be it. I'm not trying to be like those other YouTubers. I'm trying to be different. That's why I despise when people call me the next coming of JD from New York. I'm not that. Or when people call me a bedroom streamer, it pisses me off because I work so hard. I don't like being marked as a person that I'm not. So hopefully that whole ramble tangent thing hopefully explained everything.
Well, you motherfuckers, dog. Are you shitting me?
And honestly, the reason I haven't bought any new games, so you guys know this one, the reason I haven't bought new games, I just don't have it like that half of the time, man. Like, that's just a real talk with you guys. I don't have it half of the time. People want me to play Helldivers, and I just don't have it like that. I have enough, you know, to pay my bills, stay comfortable, pay my debts. A little bit of that's, you know, I make enough on Twitch for that to happen. And I pay my cell phone, which I've paid up front. And I pay a little to my mom, so she doesn't think I'm a scumbag. And I do what I need to do.
Yeah.
And I have my food card. I go to the store. I have a grocery list. I go to Sam's Club and I buy from my mom's. I load up the fridge, and I do the right things. I try to stay out of trouble. I just got out of $3,000 of debt recently. I don't want to be there ever again. I'm down to $500, and I don't want to be there again. Nah, that's real talk to you guys. I needed the money at the time, credit card debt, and I put myself there. But I needed it at the time to stay alive. Unfortunately. There's a lot of things I don't talk about in stream because I don't want to make it your guys' burden or problem.
Ah, you motherfuckers and your damn little please.
And I don't like putting donation bars, and I don't like putting things up on the board because, you know, a lot of you call that e-begging, and I don't want to do that. That's not a good site for me. Maybe for capture cards and stuff, maybe I'll do that. If you guys want to help out, I'll set up a throne. But that's as far as I'll go. I try to earn everything my own way, you know what I mean? I never make it people's problem. I'm not one of those streamers like that, man. I'll never do that. And I see a lot of people doing that. Please help me. You know, I'm prideful. I don't like that shit. I was homeless.
Get down.
I don't like doing those things. That's just my personal opinion.
Goodness.
Because it shows a sign of weakness. Unfortunately. I'm just very prideful.
We lost that round. Prepare for the next one.
Sorry, I have to get real with you guys for like 5 minutes, and I had to do that. That had to come off my chest. I'm not going to repeat myself on that one. Brady just heard it. Everybody just heard it. I've just admitted things that I shouldn't have to admit on stream. But I did it because I want to be real. Because it's coming to a point to where maybe there won't be another stream because I may not even have the money to keep afloat. And I got to be real with you guys. And if I have to, I may have to, you know, take a brief hiatus out of the world. Nothing really important. What I was talking about was, Bud, what you walked in on was, I get asked why I don't do long form content on YouTube. You're missing, you jumped into the conversation late, so here's what I said. What I said was, people were asking me why I don't do long form content podcasting on YouTube. And I said it takes up time. Time I don't have in the world, man. That's why I do quick stuff. I just don't have time like that. The time I get up, I'm doing house chores, and then I'm like doing some errands for my mom, and by the time I get back to sit down, you know, I have only X amount of time before we, you know, there's only 24 hours in a day. Long form content takes up time, and that's not even including the editing that goes alongside of it. That's why I don't. And I'm not making it, I don't make money on the wrestling side, talking wrestling on YouTube. I don't make money on that. I make money on streaming, Twitch streaming, and game streaming. I don't make money like that. Yo, thank you for that. Like, if people want to start giving to me, I'll do long form content all day. If I'm getting compensated to do so. Oh, I appreciate it, buddy. Sorry, I'm concentrating on Call of Duty. My bad.
Yes, gotta mess up that capture. Gotta capture, baby. Yeah.
I'm just going for kills. I'm not even caring about capture. I'm just killing anything that is around me.
That's fine. You.
Oh,
you go
I
ahead,
love the
you kill.
alien. I love the alien thing. Hell yeah. Thank you for that.
Oh goodness.
I apologize if my stream had to get real for a second. I had to get real with some of you guys because some of you guys just think I could sit here and just do whatever. Talk long form content, wrestling stuff, and all this stuff. I'm not here to argue with you, but you need to understand that it's not making me money. Streaming it, I went full time here. I quit my job 5 years ago for this shit. Like, I used to make thousands of dollars. But that's Joe Rogan. Different story. Joe Rogan was on Fear Factor. He was already a made man. I'm not like that. That's Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan was already a made man when he was on Ustream. Yeah,
You're right about that. Joe Rogan was already pretty big, dude.
Yeah, Joe Rogan was way big before he hit a fucking streaming platform. That's a fact.
All right, okay, kid. Okay, no. That's fine, kid. I want to get that flag one more time before this match is over.
Yeah, but at that time, Ustream and everything, he was doing Fear Factor. He was making hand over fist. That's real talk. He was making hand over fist money. NBC Universal, he was like the biggest dude out there for talk shows and shit like that. All right, buddy. Have a good sleep. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it, dude. I hope you feel better, dude. We'll be here. I'm gonna be here all night, so into the morning. So I should be here. If not, I'll be here in the morning for sure because I gotta get up. I gotta get up for Yeah, but Joe Rogan has time to do that. The difference between me and Joe Rogan is Joe Rogan's a made man, honestly. Oh, no. No, you're good. I'm just being real honest with you. Like, I'm just being real. It's not me being mean or anything. It's just me being honest. If I had all the time in the world, I would do long form content. You know what I mean? I just don't have it like that to do, so that's why I do rapid fire reviews, rapid fire stuff. It's much easier.
GG's, y'all.
It's much easier for me. It's much quicker. And I can get more of it done in a short amount of time than doing long form content and getting one thing done where I can get multiple things done and push myself through the algorithm. See, there's a whole thing. There's an algorithm on YouTube. The more shorts you do, the more videos you do, you get pushed through the algorithm. The more people see you. The reason I went up almost 275 subscribers was because I was doing quick content, quick, fast to the point, and doing so much content and getting the views that I needed to get. That's why. I respect Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan has long form content, but he has time in his life and he's getting paid by sponsors. Yeah, like Joe Rogan, if I had sponsors and I had people paying me to where most of these people have, if I was at 1,000 subscribers and I was, you know, I had the 10 million watch views, it's a different story. Well, I just don't have the time to do long form. That's just the end of the story when it comes to that. I just don't have time. I caregive. I have dogs to feed. I got, you know, I got more things to do, unfortunately, over talking sports and wrestling, unfortunately. That's why you'll see me like a week not even talk about wrestling and do more game streams, because that's the only time I really have in the world. And I was kind of agreeing with Joe Cronin the other day when he said it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of effort. You can have a lot of following all you want, but it takes a lot of effort. And he had to go back to work because of it. Yeah, I know. No, I'm not even mad. Don't take it as I'm mad. I'm being blunt and honest. This is me being blunt and honest with you guys. I get asked this question why I don't do long form content. I just don't have time like that. And then, you know, I get tech people asking me for tech help. I get new streamers. You know, it's like I got my priorities everywhere. And unfortunately, I do because I make money off those things. And unfortunately, that's what it comes down to. And I'm not trying to sound like a broken record. I'm all about money. No, it's just, it's what keeps me afloat and keeps me surviving. And honestly, what's going to happen is I'm probably going to go back to work, unfortunately. Eventually. I'm going to have to. Things are just too expensive, and I'm just going to have to do best for what's me and my family. Do I really want to? No, because I like sitting and doing this all the time. I love what I do. But it's okay. I'm not going to cry over it. It is what it is. I've had a good run. I've avoided not having to work for 5 years, and I've been happy about it. You know, I made good money on Trovo. It's like, I'm not mad. Shit happens. There's a reason for everything. And I can find work easily because I have plenty of attributes and things like that that I can fall back on. And certifications and things like that, and I can probably get hired somewhere pretty easily. It's not like the end of the world for me. But you guys should know straight up like why I don't do long form content. If I was living out on my own and I didn't have to deal with caregiving and things like that, that's a different story. That's a different story. If I didn't have to clean my house every day and I didn't have to, do basic chores, then yeah, different story. For sure.
The round is lost. Focus on the next one.
And when I asked people for a consensus, a lot of people said short form content I like more than long form. Because I kind of threw it up to the community at one point in a video. I did say, in my stream, hey guys on YouTube, what do you feel like, long or short form? And a lot of people said to me straight up, hey, if it's long form, I can't, my attention span's not like that. And I feel that because at the end of the day, when I ask people, the people that said long form because they wanted me to go into depth, and I'm not that guy anymore like I used to be to go into depth. It's a lot of writing down, it's a lot of note taking, and I'm not that person anymore as I've gotten older. Like, I'll leave that to the JD of New Yorks of the world. I just can't. The Vince Russos, I just can't. It's not me. When I was younger, sure, I'll talk your ear off about wrestling, but it gets annoying after a while. Personally. Like, I'll leave it to the people that really, really want to go into depth. There's some Stephen A. Smiths of the world, for sure. 100%. It's like I was going to do a gaming podcast, and I just don't have the time like that. Somebody in this house will yell at me because I didn't do certain things, and, I don't want to be yelled at. So yeah, and hence why I've been doing the marathon streams, why I've been doing the things I'm doing. It's better than me watching shows and being bored and can't sleep. That's just a fact. And people ask me, well, you do anything else? No, just streaming. I live, breathe, sleep streaming. That's just a fact. A lot of you don't realize I sit here and I can do this for hours upon hours upon hours and never really get bored. I stop myself from going long hours because, well, I'd rather get up and I get disinterested, so that's what happens. Then I'll go sit, on the couch and I'll go watch 5 hours of YouTube, honestly. and fall asleep. When I could have put 5 more hours into streaming. Shit. Real talk.
The enemy holds the lead. Clock's ticking.
But yeah, I'm gonna get back into working out. That's another thing too. Starting next week, starting after WrestleMania, I'm gonna get back into working out again and doing the I don't know, Venture Time with Live with Rev. I may start bringing those back on this very channel. You guys are watching YouTube videos. I'll start the whole series over. And then that's another thing that I gotta put 2 hours in my world to do. Because I just don't work out. I work out for 2 hours. Because I like to, you know, go hiking and do things, you know, and have fun doing what I do.
Hostile cruise missile.
It's like people got upset when I did a Venture Time Live where I was talking about The Rock and the whole Roman thing when they first started the whole Bloodline situation. People were like, oh man, this is not in a studio. What's wrong with you? And it's like, sometimes I don't have the luxury of sitting and making a video sitting in front of my desk.
Friendly UAV on station.
Sometimes I'll be at a grocery store doing it. You know, you never know. I mean, sometimes I just don't have the time like that. I wish I did.
1 minute remaining.
And a lot of the big names, like for instance, I'll tell you guys an example, right? There was no like podcasting sections back in the day on the Wild Wild West days. You guys don't realize in 2005 there was Ustream and possibly YouTube at best. There was no Justin TV back in 05.
30 seconds remain.
When Justin TV came around, it was very revolutionary. I was there day one. It was very revolutionary. I was on YouTube doing 5-minute clips. And sometimes I wish YouTube would go back to 5-minute clips.
10 seconds remaining.
5-minute clips was the best thing on YouTube. I used to love it. That's how I met different people, different content. It was quick, fast, to the point. But that's just me. That's not everybody. I get why YouTube changed the way they did, the paradigm shift, and I totally get why they did. G6, thank you for that, homie. I appreciate it, homie. Let me get a refresh. And everybody's already making assumptions that MJF's coming at WrestleMania. I highly doubt it. He's still hurt. He even came out and cleared the air, said he's still rehabbing. I don't think he's medically cleared. So I'm going to make this little announcement on my channels. I'm just going to be doing quick reviews. Maybe lives here and there if I have free time. As far as wrestling stuff goes. I just don't have it like that. And I've been trying to tell you guys for a while. But I'll do what I can. Okay, so I got you, G6. Are you still alive, G6? You not alive? Got you. Oh, somebody's stream went offline over here. Okay. Is Brady still here?
Yeah, hey, yeah.
Oh. I was making sure you're still here. Hey, man, just keep on working on what you got to work on. Yeah. I'm trying. It's a lot to jock with. I have a secondary channel on YouTube, too. That's for all my IRL shit and whatnot. It's hard. It's hard when you got somebody breathing down your throat. Real talk. Did I get kicked?
No, I backed off for a second. I'm just tired, man.
Oh, you should go to bed, man. Go get some sleep.
Yeah, I
You
probably
should go get
at
some sleep
that.
so you can get up for. I know you're excited. You should go get some sleep.
Yeah.
So WrestleMania comes around tomorrow. You're not half out of it.
Yeah, man, you're right, brother. I'm gonna get off, man.
All right, dude. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
See you tomorrow morning, man.
All right, buddy. All right, we're gonna switch games, ladies and gentlemen. I'm kind of overcall. I was only I was only gonna be on here until Brady got off. I'm gonna switch to my next game that I need to really kind of get through. Fortnite, we've already beat the battle pass already. That's done. That is said and done. Overwatch is the next thing I'm doing. So Fortnite, I already beat the battle pass. I already got to 94. 94 is pretty much everything else is bonus at this point. I got to get through this season pass next, and then it's Apex next. This one ends in 10 days. Apex is done in 25 days. So I still have time on both. I got to see where my battle pass is out on this. How many levels are there here? Oh, God. I'm going to be here for a while. Okay. I'm definitely going to be here for a while. Shit. I'm going to be here for a while. Holy shit. I'm going to be here. God damn. How many? I got 350. So give me a head start. 400. We'll just buy tiers. Fuck it. I'm buying tiers. Yeah. I'll just buy tiers for this damn thing. Wow, you only get one tier? Wow. Okay. All right. Noted. That was just a waste of time. Let me make sure I change all my titles. I'm going to be here for a while. That's for sure. Make sure if I'm on Twitch, YouTube, everything. I know I'm going to be here for a while. Boy. And it's going to be slow because Fortnite was slow. I'm going to be playing Overwatch. I just got one tier. I thought I'd have enough to buy a few tiers. No, I only got one tier. One tier and one tier only. Well, I'm going to be here for a while. Alright. Oh, yay. You know, if I'm doing this, I'm going this way. Open, roll queue. Alright, rank it as. Let's make sure I go to my channels. Okay, where's my other one? YouTube. No. Where's my other one? Oh, here it is. Any tips to give an aspiring podcaster? Honestly, just find the right people and find the right chemistry and find the right topics to talk about. Honestly, and just just make sure you have fun with it. You know, that's one thing I will tell people. Like, have fun with it. Never ever. Update failed. Why did it fail? Like, have fun, have good topics. Don't go more than an hour and a half. The attention span, from what I have found with most people get burnt out. If you're in a podcast with a group of people, minds can't go past an hour and a half at best, 90 minutes. Keep in the 90-minute window, because I've done tons of podcasts with people and been on shows. They like to keep it to an hour and a half. Because the more you go long, you're trying to think so much, your brain starts shutting down. I've seen it with the best of people. Now, if you're having a good time and your guys are doing good and it's a special guest, that's different. That's a whole different can of worms. Like, for instance, I would love to sit down with Marty the Moth Martinez. And I was doing my own podcast. It was the Super Awesomely podcast. I had my own. The problem is it's scheduling people. And people, like, there's a lot of I want to say this in a good way. There's a lot of give and take. So when you do podcasting, a lot of people have to be coached into it. So when you do podcasting, for instance, right? When I did my Super Awesomely Sauce podcast, you have to have a co-host with you because you have to have somebody else with you because that other person is going to keep you on track. There's sometimes where you're going to need that person to keep you on track. Then when you have a special guest, you already have questions QA'd already between you and your co-host. So like a co-host can definitely help out majorly too. So when I would do podcasts with people, right, or if I'm interviewing somebody, I already know what I'm looking for because I've been doing it for so long. So that if you already know, when you're having a conversation with somebody, sometimes you have to carry the show. Sometimes you have to be the show because that person cannot carry a long form conversation with you. So you're going to have to carry it and lead them through what's going on. People sometimes, like for instance, when I've interviewed people, for instance, when I interviewed a few of my friends, it's when you ask a question and you're expecting them to go long form with you, and they ended up giving you the short answer, and you want them to go into depth. Sometimes in those cases, you're going to have to carry the show. Sometimes you're going to have to be the main show. You're going to be the main one talking. And you're going to have to carry the show and be the all-star. That's just going to happen. There's going to be some people that are going to work very well. You're going to have some shows that are like, oh man, those are great. And you're going to have some that are just terrible because you're having to carry that person to a finish line. And it's exhausting because you're having to come up with something out of nothing to make the show entertaining. And when you have to start doing that, that's when you don't invite that person back. There was a lot of times I would do shows with people to where we don't bring that person back because they just can't do it. They're not podcastable. They just can't connect with what's going on. That's not me knocking on people. It's just there's people that are meant for it, and then there's people that aren't. And when you're trying to have an art form of the conversation and that person's just short with you, you're having to come up with stuff to make the show entertaining. I've been on shows to where we're interviewing a guest and it's tanking real quick. Within the first 10 minutes, it's going downhill. Because you already know what's happening because that person, it's either going to turn into greatness or it's going to turn into mush and a problem. I've been on shows where it's both. Where it becomes a sinking ship real quick and you got to save it. And you got to make shit out of nothing to make it work. That's why nowadays when I do shows, I have a Q&A card for somebody literally a week before I do it. And I forgot to do it on my newest show that I was doing, and I stopped doing it because it just wasn't interesting to me. So, my whole thing is when I do a new show, if I ever do it, I will hand a Q&A card to somebody. What questions I'm going to ask, what things I'm going to do so you're prepared for it. And a lot of times is what these podcasts, they prepare you. You go in, it's a whole spectacle. And it depends on the person. Like, for instance, Chris Van Vliet, if you ever seen his show, it's his podcast, right, with John Cena, or you watch my goodness, Nordholm, whatever his name is, or I was watching his show the other day. He had Edge on his show, it was Adam Copeland, and they were just talking about just random shit. Sometimes you have to talk about random shit with somebody to get the vibe. Sometimes your questions, you go to ask and people just have scatterbrain, and sometimes, you know, you gotta go and start deviating, and you can start at different. Podcasting's mind games. Everything with podcasting is mind games. It depends. That's why if I ever do one, I'm gonna get a group of people. You know, when I did podcasting with a friend of mine, I haven't seen him in a minute. It's been a while. We used to do 3-hour, 4-hour long podcast over wrestling. And once I got to the 3-hour mark, my brain was fried. You can't ask me anymore. So I used to do these long form podcasts, and I used to go crazy to do them. It's just my brain just doesn't function like that. There's so much wrestling I could talk about in a matter of like 2 hours. Once we go past that limit, it's like my brain starts to fucking hurt, and it's like I want to go off and do other things. There's so much you could talk about Roman Reigns and The Rock. There's so much you could talk about WWE and AEW. And I'll say this to my audience, to all of you. Here's the thing. AEW is a solid number 2 show. The problem is Tony Khan's more of a wrestling fan and trying to be a friend, not an owner. He needs to put somebody underneath him, like a Scott D'Amore, that can give him kind of the how to be a better. It's fine and dandy. It's fine and dandy that you can create a wrestling promotion. I've said this all along about Tony Khan. I like Tony Khan. I think he's a very nice guy doing amazing, nice things, but he's not an owner. He's more of a fan of wrestling and a friend. Those don't go good in the work. The reason why Vince McMahon was so good at what he did, he's a killer. Vince McMahon's a pitbull. Vince McMahon wanted excellence from everybody. And Tony Khan's not that way. Tony Khan's a softy guy. What Tony Khan needs to do is bring in somebody that has wrestling experience, that's been, a writer, that has been a part of an ownership like Scott D'Amore. And the reason I say Scott D'Amore, because Scott D'Amore has ran TNA. He took TNA from Impact for 3 years, and he took it from the ground up and made it into talkable. He made it into what it is now. And TNA has stars like Nick Nemeth, formerly known as Dolph Ziggler, Moose. They brought in Matt Cardona. They have really good talent over there, and you could thank him for that. And that's okay. AEW is a great show. I watch all forms of wrestling. I've always been that way. My favorite promotions is because I'm a wrestling guy. I like wrestling. I prefer when it comes to wrestling, I prefer ECW. So for me, I like the hokey pokey ECW stuff. So AEW appeals to me. Now, has AEW been amazing? No, they've had their flaws. I've been on the record that says when Tony Khan fucks up, I admit this. I do say, hey, his booking decisions are not good. And Tony Khan has lately, AEW's gotten better, but they had some problems for a while there after CM Punk left. And they're starting to realize they got to make their titles prestigious. They have to. Too many titles. Okay, so AEW, and I've been on the record for this. No, AEW. So AEW, what they do is, and this is what AEW does, hardcore in the paint, and this is the truth. AEW every week does open challenges. It's okay to do open challenges every week, not all the time. And I really don't like the fact that AEW has signed too much talent. They have way too much challenge. Open challenges, no, or shouldn't be all the time. Cope Open should not be all the time. I shouldn't have to see Orange Cassidy every week. Other title, for instance, it waters the title down. For instance, it waters titles down. The flipping titles back and forth. For a minute there, AEW was flipping the TNT belts over and over again. 1 week it was Warlow winning the belt. Then it was QT Marshall fucking over this person. And then Will Hobbs winning. And you know, it was just all over the place. I don't like constant title changes. I don't. I think that's ridiculous. Another thing is vignettes. They need to start build, like we talked about it today. AEW don't. AEW doesn't make you. Let's say this in a good way. So what AEW doesn't do, and I've been on the record on this one, what they don't do, and everybody has said this, and this is why they get the criticism they do, is, for instance, Mariah May, right? They brought her in as Toni Storm, but the casual fan doesn't know who she is. Me, the hardcore fan, does. An Okada. We know who an Okada, I know who an Okada is because I'm a hardcore fan. I'm a hardcore fan, so I know who Okada is. I know how many championships this man's had. For the casual audience, they don't know. The person that's tuning over, let's say, for instance, they're checking it out, they don't have no idea who Okada is. When he came in, they didn't show a vignette. They didn't show him off. But I'm saying, like, for instance, for me, I'm a hardcore fan. I'm a hardcore fan. I watch every promotion. When it comes to AEW, and it shows in their ratings, it shows in the views. It does. A lot of people, for instance, tonight, when I asked Barkley straight up, do you know who was fighting in Ring of Honor? No. Why? It's the same problem AEW has. They do not give you a reason to come watch. They don't give you vignettes. They don't give you... It's not inviting. They just don't. The casuals don't have to watch it. They tune into something else. Well, again, there's people that I know that have been starting to watch AEW and they're like, who is this? Who's that? Why are they not showing off who this person is or the history or why that person won the title? You know, their background. For instance, for a while there with the Intercontinental title or the the Continental title, they didn't even put up match stats on the board to show you why the title is different than any other title in AEW. I called them out on that shit. I said, okay, so the matches are 16 minutes only, and nobody can interfere in the match. Nobody could do certain things in the match. You have to handshake. Why is there not a thing coming up? Why are the announcers not telling the average viewer, hey, these are the rules? Because I get asked all the time, why was Eddie Kingston holding on to 3 belts? Why is he called the Triple Crown champion? Isn't he just the Continental champion? And I was like, yeah, he's just the Continental champion. That's where people get upset over the most. It shouldn't be. This is where WWE, this is where TNA, WWE do it right. They show you. They give you the history. They tell you. Person that's tuning in new has no shit what's going on. They, like, I'm not going to turn around and tell someone, oh, do your homework, man. That person goes, if you're not giving it to me right off the rip, why am I watching this? It's kind of like, it's like that when it comes to wrestling fans. And I talk to a lot of people. I don't expect to explain a scrum in the middle of a rugby match. Well, I kind of want to understand when I'm watching wrestling, I kind of want to understand, like, I want the announcers to be, in date. I want, Pokey, thank you for that. I want the announcers to be in date what's going on. I want to hear, you know, I want to, before a match starts, especially pay-per-view, if I haven't caught up on a few shows, I want a highlight reel before we get to the match so I know what's going on. You know, that's what I want. I want to see a vignette before the match starts. During a pay-per-view for sure, especially if you're paying big bucks for it. Yeah, I do. You know, I want AEW. The things about AEW that I love is they have the matches. Great. What I would like AEW to do more of is build them up properly more. Instead of, oh, it's 3 weeks before a pay-per-view, 2 weeks now, we need to build up now. They're doing right things now. They're going to have pay-per-views every week, every month, which is great. Because Tony Khan, I will admit, is the man when it comes to building pay-per-views and doing it right. Him and Triple H, I would say they both trade off. And I will give it to both of them. Tony Khan is now starting to build good stuff. Lexi Neer is amazing. Lexi Neer. Who's Alexi Neer? Oh my God. Can we not chat system? Oh God. My leg. Oh, Alexi Neer? Undisputed with Alexi Neer. She's just one of the new, she's a new announcer, what it looks like. See, I don't follow AEW, like, because I don't see her on TV like that. See, like, Reese, I see outside of the ring. Yeah, but I don't see her, like, you know, like that. Yeah, she debuted in 2020. She's an interviewer, but I know who she is now. She's been more on Ring of Honor than she has been on, she's on Ring of Honor. I know who she... That was YouTube. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. YouTube just had a hiccup. I don't know what that's all about. It does it every once in a while to me. It's always been a YouTube thing ever since I've had Spectrum. I don't know. Hopefully, my stream's back. Let's see if I am. I didn't say you did. I'm just saying, like, AEW has their flaws. I like AEW has their flaws just as much as WWE does, and I call it out every week. That's why I call myself Raw and Uncut and Unbiased when I review wrestling. I'm not like those other channels that are gonna sit back and, to be honest with you, and tell you, oh man, AEW is doing amazing. They had the greatest show on earth. I'm not gonna tell you that. Well, there's a reason why AEW's at 800,000, and there's a reason why WWE gets 2.5 million people in a building. There are... Okay, so it's not for everyone. Clearly, there are some haters and casual audience that are having issues with promos. With the promotion, you mean? To be honest with you, to be real... tribalism is the thing. That's what I don't get. I watch wrestling. I don't get into that whole tribalistic attitude with people. People are just ignorant, to be honest, when it comes to, especially those tribalists that don't want to see one thing. They see one thing. It's like, for instance, you got the WWE crowd that only see WWE and want AEW to fail. And then you got the other side, AEW, that wants to say everything's great in Mayberry when there is systemic problems. I watch every show, and I sit down and I watch Ring of Honor. And the problem is Tony Khan. It is true what CM Punk really kind of said in a lot of aspects. It is an indie promotion. And Tony Khan just goes and buys the best wrestlers Instead of building within and building pillars and building his roster, he just goes and refreshes it like an NFL team. That's great and all, but where I like about WWE is they build stars. They build within. Where Tony Khan is just cherry picking for money. That's okay. Well, WWE's been great the last 2 years under Triple H. Has been great. AEW is clean and simple, pure talent. Yeah, but I don't look at it like that. Like, see, that's the thing. Like, you will never see from me going either way. WWE doesn't build stars. Yeah, WWE does. WWE does. I could tell you, I can name you some stars right now. Roxanne Perez is one. Cora Jade's another. Tiffany Stratton's another. I can name you some stars, my dude. I can name you major stars. WWE is belt stars. For instance, Becky Lynch is another. Bianca Belair is another. Kevin Owens is another. I could just go on. Austin Theory. Stone Cold Steve Austin agrees. That's okay. That's okay. Stone Cold, like I said, Stone Cold, I don't watch his stuff, to be honest with you. Stone Cold takes the money and he fights matches here and there. But NXT's been great. NXT has been up on the up, and it's been great. What I appreciate about Ring of Honor is, on the other side of that, what I appreciate Ring of Honor, it gives a chance for up and coming things that we haven't seen. Like, for instance, if it wasn't for them, Sky Blue wouldn't be a thing in AEW. I appreciate a lot of things that AEW does. WWE ruined his career and ended it shortly. That was a freak accident. Stone Cold Steve Austin, that was an accident. Unfortunately. It was like Edge. Edge, unfortunately, it's the wear and tear, and that's the shit that happens in wrestling. It happens all the time. It happens a lot. Like, look, for instance, the other week. If we're really going to go there, AEW has a problem with botching. Sammy Guevara hit an open fist into Jeff Hardy that caused Jeff Hardy a concussion and a broken nose. That's why Sammy Guevara has been permanently suspended. He is a botcher of things. But I love Sammy Guevara. WWE did not back up Stone Cold Steve Austin when he went to them. That happens in every wrestling promotion. That happens in every wrestling promotion. For instance, WWE's done it. TNA has done it. That's why only Undertaker can do the move. I've seen people do, I don't know what you're on about. It was a freak accident. Owen Hart, it was an accident. If you watch Steve Austin's interviews on that, him and Owen did not, it wasn't a perfect call out, unfortunately, and shit happens. Austin admits he didn't tuck down properly. That's been the truth. I watched the biopic on A&E on Austin. When he talked about his neck, he wasn't mad over it. He said he didn't get down and tuck down enough. And it happened. So shit happens. That's wrestling for you. Do I get mad? Do I get mad when AEW does pile drivers and Canadian destroyers and bleeds endlessly? No. Did I get mad this week when Swerve Strickland bled to pieces and signed his contract with blood? No. I did not hear that come out of his mouth. Well, I watched tons of interviews with Austin, and I just watched a recent thing. He doesn't blame anybody for what happened. I don't know what interviews you're watching, but Austin's not even mad at Owen Hart. And I don't understand where you're getting it from, but I've watched every single kind of interview with Austin. Austin's not even mad at WWE. They had their issues, but they've been squashed. And it was a freak accident. It was like Owen Hart going down. Again, this was happening years and years ago. Wrestling is more safe now. Shit happens. Shit happens, honestly, my man. Like, it was a freak accident. Shit happens. You know, shit that wrestlers produce, like, for instance, MJF, right? I'll put it this way, MJF, right? When he went for that one move at World's End, and not World's End, a couple of weeks before World's End, that popped his hip out. He said they rehearsed that over and over again, and when he went to do the move, he missed shot at it, and his hip popped out of place. Shit happens in wrestling, man. You know, I even trained for it, and shit happens. You know, you can't, wrestling is, yes, it's choreographed, yes, but shit happens. It's like what happened a few years ago at a AAA event with Rey Mysterio, right? Rey Mysterio pushed somebody into the ropes and he had a massive heart attack and died. Unfortunately, and he still did the 619 while he was in cardiac arrest. Shit happens. Wrestling's unpredictable. Shit happens. And I can't blame, you know, I'm not going to sit and blame WWE. Shit happens. Same with AEW. Shit that happened in the Attitude Era, it's different times. Too, like, for instance, with the AEW now, we're more safer. We know more about concussions. We know about neck contusions and things like that. You can't get away with half of the moves that they do now. For instance, AEW got in trouble for doing illegal moves by, I think by the Las Vegas Wrestling Committee that they can't do now, unfortunately. And yes, and AEW does a lot of pile drivers. And Sammy Guevara has gotten in trouble for literally, no joke, he broke Jeff Hardy's nose and gave him a concussion. That's why he got suspended. And AEW did not call up the X sign either. So there has been times where AEW has just let things go. And that's going to happen with any early promotion. AEW's not been around long. They've been around for 5 years. I'm not saying they're a shitty company. Just saying they're going to take their bumps. There's going to be things that are going to happen. It took WWE, when Vince McMahon first ran it, 10 years before they were viable. And then they still lost money. AEW's losing money right now, currently. That's why they just cut their roster. Tony Khan is hoping for a deal, and I'm hoping they get a TV deal with Warner Discovery, but I highly doubt that's going to happen. Because Warner Discovery's all gun-ho right now about the NBA and signing the NBA to an exclusive rights deal on TNT. So, in the end of the day, I like both companies, but both companies obviously have their flaws. I can't, like, for instance, like Mankind. For instance, Mankind literally defied what everybody told him to do, and he did it anyway. He did the spot anyway. When people told him, you're out of your mind. So, you know, people do weird things. People do fucked up shit. And it just happens. That's wrestling for you. When Terry Funk went out on top of a ladder with his knee being so destroyed at an ECW event, everybody told him not to do it. He did it anyway and won the belt anyway. And then had to give it up the next minute because he had a destroyed knee. He did it anyway. Look at Sting. Sting was told not to do that spot in AEW, the one off the two tables that he hit his mouth and broke his top of his tooth. They told him not to do it, and he did it anyway. He defied. It's like Jack Perry. See, this is the thing about AEW. Jack Perry went through real glass when CM Punk told him not to. And he did it anyway. And Mansory told him, top breast exact. That's why he has not been back. AEW has too much young talent. They don't listen. Problem. when you hear from wrestlers that have been in the bubble of WWE versus AEW, they tell you vastly different things. I can't speak for Owen Hart. For instance, I can't speak on Austin 316. I can't speak on Austin. My alarm went off. See, I can't speak for Austin 316. I wasn't, like, early on Austin stuff. I wasn't really watching wrestling. Like, when I was a kid, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I watched the NWO stuff, yes, as a kid. And I watched the early on Attitude, like, where my really enthrallment got with WWE was 98, 99, 2000. I was in the building. See, like, there's some fun facts about me. I was in the building for the first ever tables match for WWE. I went to the Astrodome to watch the first ever tables, ladders, and chairs match, TLC match. I was there in the building. OETS. You mean Oh Valley Championship Wrestling? Yeah, that's owned by Al Snow. Yeah, OVW. Or you mean Overwatch Championship Series? Yeah, that's still around. Microsoft still supports it. Yeah, they just fired, when they did the massive layoffs, Microsoft fired a lot of the bloat. Yeah, they fired a lot of the bloat. They didn't keep a lot of people on key when it came to that stuff. So, do you guys know in the Microsoft news, because I've been following this stuff, Microsoft is working on a new handheld, and I'm excited for it. I'm also excited for PlayStation doing a handheld. I'm excited. I'm probably one of few. There's a lot of people. OVW, that's ran by Al Snow now. That's completely ran by Al Snow. Al Snow runs OVW now. He's like, I think he's the main owner of it now. They're their own wrestling promotion. They got Jesse Goddard's over there, Tubby Goods. They got a lot of people over there that are well known. So it's not the same promotion as it once was. So when WWE stopped working with them like long time ago, and then they started working with TNA. They had a falling out with TNA. Then they were working with NWA for a minute there. Then they fell out. And then when Al Snow picked it up, Al Snow decided to make it its own promotion. And they got a YouTube series on, not a YouTube series. They got a Netflix series called The Wrestler. And yeah, Kenny Bolin, Jim Cornette. Back in the day, I remember they would do tons of stuff over there. Al Snow now runs it. Al Snow's actually on Sportskeeda with, I think, Vince Russo, and they do a weekly podcast, something like that. Honestly, to be honest, I don't follow. Like, you guys may think I watch YouTube all the time, and I do, but I don't watch wrestling other podcasts outside of maybe. Because I'm watching Austin, I'm watching more stuff that interests me. So I'm watching car washing videos, van life videos. I don't really like, when I'm out of this bubble, this bedroom of mine, when I'm out of here, I want far away from talking wrestling, and I want far away from talking video games completely. Once I exit this room and I go off to do a million other things, like, I'm out of the world of talking this stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, see, I don't watch this kind of stuff, to be honest with you. I really kind of don't. See, I keep it to Ring of Honor, NWA Power. Yeah, I don't really watch this stuff, man. New Japan. I don't have time to watch every single thing, man. I just really don't. Like, I watch the main stuff that's on television, like SmackDown, Raw, NXT. Like, I don't have time to really watch this kind of stuff. Yeah, I just really don't. I know who Layla Gray is. Layla Gray used to be on, yeah, Layla Gray. I know who she is. She used to be on NXT. She was also on, when they were doing, AEW Dark and Elevation. She was on there too. Like when I was a kid growing up, I was outside mostly, man. Like I didn't really focus on wrestling. When I was a kid, it was mostly I watched the NWA, the NWO segments, and I was more of an Attitude Era fan, man. Like I love WCW, but I was more of an ECW guy. Tommy Dreamer, back in the day when people wanted to see some things to happen, man. Like rest in peace to some of those people that have died from ECW. I like Sandman, but as he's gotten older, I'm not a big fan. Same with Sabu. I'm not a big fan. Let's see. Well, let me refresh pages. Something happened to my internet. That was weird. My internet's been acting bizarro world tonight. Let's see here. I was a huge Terry Funk fan. I really enjoyed Terry Funk. I really enjoyed, I was a huge Terry Funk fan. Is my browser taking a shit? Hang on, hang the phone. Let me restart my browser. Hopefully it's not my computer acting up. Because I dropped my stuff and I don't understand. I don't want to go restart my internet. It'll be the first time in a minute. No, it's just my fiber ever since so if you guys didn't know, AT&T kind of said the ACP's ending. So I went, okay, we'll lower my speeds down to find out. I didn't need to lower my speeds down. They've been switching my internet packages left and right. I think that's what it's about. So yesterday, if you guys didn't know, AT&T, so the ACP, the internet connectivity, whatever, the ACP is ending. So the Affordable Cares Act for internet is ending at the end of April. I qualify for it because I have food card. So it's ending because I'm not going to go into all of it. It's the same reason why TikTok's getting it what it is. And I'm not going to go into all of it because that's politics talk. That's not for me. But if they don't get the funding by the end of April, the program comes to an end and internet bills are going to go up to the sky roofs. They're already talking about it. TikTok looks like they're going to be, it looks like day by day, night by night. If they don't get a buyer for their shit, they're going to be banned in the United States. That's what's happening. If they don't get a buyer, if they don't get a purchase, they'll have 60 days to comply, and if they don't, TikTok will be banned, according to representatives of our country. And TikTok's doing everything trying to please our government, and what they're gonna do is they're gonna sell to who, I don't know. There's like 7 bidders that want TikTok really bad. One of them's Microsoft. I do know that. One of them's Microsoft. I don't know what you're on about. Do I need to back up TikTok and keep it on my phone? And is it no, you don't. Because eventually TikTok's going to sell. Yeah. I've been following it for a minute. TikTok's going to probably sell to one of the biggest bidders that can offer. I know Mark Cuban's in the action of this. Mr. Wonderful is. Two of the Shark Tank guys are. I know Chuck Schumer is. Our former House Speaker or whatever guy is in it. I know Walmart and Oracle are in talks. The guy from Rumble offered an open letter to TikTok and said that they would be interested in merging with TikTok because they're an American-based company, and they would abide by the laws and rules of our country, United States, America. There's also Microsoft that's talking about buying them and buying the assets, and I know why Microsoft would. You know why Microsoft would? Ladies and gentlemen, they would launch their streaming platform again. Yes, they would. They would just call it something else. Because Phil Spencer's been on the record talking about that TikTok's interesting to them and how that would get them back into the streaming industry real quick. And let me tell you, they can have vertical video and they can come right back. So, and then Amazon's also in talks about buying them. There's a lot of bidders here. So no matter what's going to happen, the company that owns TikTok now, ByteDance, that's in a lot of trouble because they're a Chinese-based company. You know, just like Temu and a lot of other places that are in trouble. Well, what's going to happen is ByteDance, if they don't comply, they're going to have to sell. So they're going to make a shit ton of money out of this anyway. It's all a racket. They're going to get their money. Now, I don't know who's going to buy it. It would be interesting to me if Microsoft bought it, because Microsoft's a huge conglomerate. ByteDance, I believe that's their name. Yeah, ByteDance. Yeah, they're an internet company. ByteDance is a Chinese internet technologies company, headquarters in Beijing, somewhere in Beijing. No, I'll just put my hypotheticals on it, and I'll tell you. I think either Microsoft, Mark Cuban. I really think TikTok. Well, GameStop actually, in fact, they're going to be going out of business. I said this a long time ago. They're drowning. I'm waiting for the day that they fail. I've been telling. I work for them. Their marketing and everything has been fucking hella bad for a while. Yeah, I used to work for them. Actually, Von Talk, I used to work for TikTok. Not TikTok, sorry. GameStop, sorry. Let me correct myself. GameStop. I used to work for them. Physical media is dying, and the problem is with GameStop. Here's the problem with GameStop. They don't want to admit this. People are not buying physical media anymore. And they're dying slowly. You are a TikTok spy into it now. Dude, I would work. I don't want to work in social media like that. TikTok, man, I would shake quivers. I would quiver. I've worked for a game industry. I don't want to do it again. Hell no. You can't convince me. I used to write articles and the deadlines, and there's a lot of give and take. And I tell you guys the stories. There's a lot of give and takes to writing articles. There's deadlines. There's reviews that you have to do. It's stressful. You think making podcasting videos and videos on YouTube is bad? No. What is that? I applied when I was, is that the GPU box? Yeah, all this is all my gear. That's all my gear that you guys, well, that's my Pokemon box. That's the controller from a company we won't talk about that hasn't replaced my controller because I broke the sticks. Or I have stick drift. Those are my 2 Trovo trophies. Those are my 2 10K trophies. One's messed up and the other one's the right one. When I was Wraith Realm. That's my SFX RX 7600 box. That's my Assassin's Creed 3. I have a first edition of Alien versus Predator. And then there's my Razer Kylo camera down below that I have in a drawer somewhere here. And then my iPhone 13 mini box with the Tech 21 protector, case protector that's on my phone now. Because I thought it was really cool to have. That's the Witch Brew Alani's. The box is so cool. The artwork is so cool. Yeah, Razer Kylo. Yeah, it's their webcam. I have it. I went back to about a month ago. I just bought a new Razer not a Razer. I bought the C922 because it's a better camera. This camera sucks. Worst purchase I've ever made. That and the what's the other one? The on streaming camera was the worst decision I can ever make in my life. To save my soul, it was the worst idea I could ever do. Let's see what else. Up there is my Kobe Bryant mural. Over there is actually what you guys see up there is my E3 picture. That's me meeting Jeff Keighley, and that was shot on an iPhone 3GS. Then you have my Kings Championship gear. I don't clean my floor, so you see my socks down there. I have a bag of socks down there because I don't clean. There's my Diva Pop figure. There's an Angel's hat underneath. There's my Halo Reach journal book, whatever it is, down there. And then we have my mini Diva statue thing. It used to be I had my favorite G Fuel cans down there, the artworks. I kept them because they're so nice. I like the Tetris looking one, the Sonic one, and the Naruto one. I loved all three. And then I have a bunch of, yes, guys, I have a bunch of old DVDs and Blu-ray down there. That's my my complete series of Daria down there. Paul Heyman's documentary. My original copy of Terra down there. I believe it's Terra. Born Identity, the original on Blu-ray. Pets on Blu-ray. 4K Blu-ray. I don't have a 4K. Yeah, but I don't know what to do with them. See, I just throw them away, to be honest with you. I have them all on digital anyway. I don't watch DVDs anymore. The Paul Heyman stuff, that Paul Heyman stuff, I could definitely get that on. I don't have a physical disc player anymore. Like I'm not that person anymore. I don't watch physical anymore. I have a whole bunch of DVDs in this house in a drawer. And I have hundreds of DVDs in my house. And to be honest with you, they're probably all rotten disc and disc rot. Yeah, I don't like having cases and DVDs anymore, man. Like I am all integrated on streaming and digital. I think it's more of a convenience for me. Cause I won't watch it again. Like that's real talk. Like I'm not that person. I used to be. I used to collect, comic books and Blu-ray but I got rid of a lot of my Blu-ray long time ago. Like I don't have a Blu-ray player anymore, and I don't have I just don't like. I can get it on streaming. I can get it in forms. I can, most of it I ripped onto my Plex server. I don't sit anymore like that. Like that's just me. I just don't. To me, I could just put it on a Plex server and enjoy it in DVD and Blu-ray quality anyway. Like I have a Plex server. It's funny to talk about this Plex server. I do have one. And the cool part about Find Your Dragon or whatever that movie is, it doesn't have HDR. But here's the but though. If you rip the Blu-ray, if you own it, rip the Blu-ray. You could super sample that in HDR on a 4K OLED TV. I've seen it in front of me and it's beautiful as shit. But you have to rip it. You have to put it on a Plex server. Then you have to load it to your TV. And I know that's a lot of noise, but here's the thing. Blu-rays will disc rot eventually. And to me, I'm that person that I back up everything. It's like, for instance, I back up my Switch games. A lot of people don't realize I have a shit ton of Switch games. I don't play on a Switch. Fun fact. I don't play on a Switch. Fun fact. I buy my games for the Switch, but I hate the Switch. I had a Switch. I loved my Switch, but I don't like 30 FPS. I play it on an emulator all day long. All legitimate copies too, because what I do is I have a buddy that has a Switch, and I just go and I take my legitimate copy with my legitimate account, and I go and I do what I need to do. Yeah, but I like digital, man. I love digital. Yeah, and I just don't like the Switch. Like, to me, the performance, Nintendo's, they need to make a new console at this point. And I know they are. They're working with AMD, so I'm happy at that point. I used to love my Switch, but it collected dust. Like I told you guys, I own 2 different Switches. I own the Animal Crossing, and then I own the regular. And the only game I would play is Pokemon Unite. I didn't really okay, I played Mario Kart here and there, but most of those experiences, like for me, I can get on an emulator and play it in super sampled 4K to the gills and be happy. I don't have a 4K TV, but you get the point. 1080p souped up to the gills. And I could play like Bayonetta, things that I bought digitally on my own account on my neighbor's Switch. He lets me do it. I give him a few bucks for letting me borrow your Switch so I could do a few things, and then I go and do it, and I thank him for it. My high school friend, I love him to pieces. Joey, love him to pieces, because he has a Switch. He actually has 4 different Switches. He has 2 OLEDs and 2 Switch Lites. His kids and him are all into the Switch. I respect that though. Like I said, I respect that. I just don't care for it. I think other handhelds are doing it better, but that's just me. If I'm spending the money, right, I want a good experience. At least something that runs smooth and it doesn't stutter or doesn't look like when I put it on a screen, it doesn't, start lagging or performance go down. That's the Switch, unfortunately. But it's older tech, though. It's older tech, and I'm not going to be mad over that any day of the week. I just accepted the fact that I won't be buying one until they bring out the Switch 2. And even if it's decent, I hope it is. Because they're working with AMD, so we'll see. They're working with AMD, so we'll see what they come up with. I'm excited. They're going to forgo NVIDIA, which is cool, because good on AMD. What people don't talk about is AMD killing it. AMD is killing it. And I honestly feel AMD is going to succeed in this I think NVIDIA is overestimating what they're like. NVIDIA is like over here, like we're about AI and this is what it's about. But they don't realize that they have to have a little bit of everything, and they don't. I think AI, honestly, when it all said and done, I think it's going to be here, and then it's going to come down. I think it's going to be great for a while, and then once it stabilizes, it's going to come down. I think AI right now is going to be a thing for a good little minute, and then fizzle out. Because guess what? Everybody and their mother was cryptocurrency mining. Everybody had to have all the graphics cards. Now it's AI. Everybody's got to have all the graphics cards. It's going to fizzle out. It's going to stabilize eventually. But it's not hurting the market now, you know, honestly, it's not hurting the market at all, so I'm not complaining. For me, I'm happy with my PlayStation. I won't complain. You know, I get 60 FPS. I'm not complaining. You know, I got people that tell me all the time, PC Master Race, let me know the games. First-person shooters, good luck. Good luck on the first-person shooter front. I could agree to disagree with you there. I can name games that just endlessly crash. And everybody wants to blame drivers and encoders and that encoder, this encoder. Excuse me. Oh. And honestly, when I'm on Linux, and I'm going to make this real talk real quick. So, if you're on Linux, you don't have to worry about AMD issues at all. Those issues go away when you're on Linux. For instance, I loaded Overwatch on Linux, and let me tell you something. It ran better than the Windows version in DXVK, and I got more frames than I did on Windows. You know why? Because there's no bloatware. What I think Windows should do, what Microsoft should do, is come out with a gaming OS. And I think they're working on that now for their next handheld. Their first handheld ever. And I'm with Phil Spencer. A watered down Windows 11 version with x86 apps. Because that's what they did with Windows 8.1. And I think that's what they should do. Make it to where you can load apps. Have a nice x86 and allow you to play the apps like Epic and all that on top of what Xbox is doing. I'd be all right with that. Because what the Xbox does is they use a hypervisor. They got 3 layers, and the games just run flawlessly. Minus if the software's a little buggy, it does crash, but that's far in between. Anyway, I play on PlayStation. So the weird shit I've seen on a PlayStation 5 so far is earlier today when I was playing with my buddy before I can get on to Fortnite, this whole controller just froze. And the system, like, I would move, right? So I would move between, like, let's go to my homepage. So I would try to move, like, it would let me move, but these buttons here were frozen. Completely frozen. So welcome to PlayStation, and the PlayStation's a little buggy sometimes. And it's been happening a lot to me. So I'm gonna warm up real quick. We're gonna play some some of this, some of that. By the way, guys, I'm going to be switching between the platforms. So you may see me on PC. You may see me on PlayStation playing this. So you never know. So keep in mind. We've been live for 10 hours. Holy shit. Let's go. 10 hours? Hell yeah. And I'm still juiced. Let's go. Happy WrestleMania weekend, everybody. Happy Bloodline weekend. Happy Rock weekend. My name is The Rock, the final boss. I'm just playing. Somebody's about to go, yeah, God. And I'll be like, you're right. And by the way, I'm not a Switch hater. I'm just saying I wish the performance was better. I'm not saying the Switch is a terrible system. If you have one, you enjoy it. I want to say something tonight, too. One other thing I want to iterate, if you guys are all still here in my stream and listening, look, when it comes to things I talk about, there's not enough time in the day to do what a lot of you want me to do. And I love you guys. You know this. Look, we all have our different opinions on things and whatnot. One thing you guys got to stop doing is you guys got to stop saying, this platform over here has everything right. This promotion over here is doing everything right. No. Because all promotions have their flaws. Every promotion out there, WWE, AEW, TNA, NWA, MLW, AAA, CMLL, All of them have their flaws, and they have their pros and cons. GCW, you can't say one promotion is perfect than the other. You can't. I can't. Because the way AEW handled the whole CM Punk and Elite situation was terrible. The way they handled the Jack Perry situation was terrible. Could have been done more professionally. Could have been handled a lot better. WWE could have handled a lot of things better too. Especially with a lot of circumstances with the Vince McMahon stuff. They could have handled it better. I agree with a lot of people with that. They could have. The fighting between Andrade and backstage, that could have been handled better. The whole Scott D'Amore thing in TNA could have been handled better. But that's just me being real with you guys because I watch a lot of wrestling. I read a lot of news articles. I'm in the trenches. I'm on my phone. When I'm on the throne, guys, I'm watching. I'm checking what my constituents are doing and what they're saying. I'm inundated. When I come off here, ladies and gentlemen, you think, I want to be real with you. You think it's, I try to escape this, right? Gaming and all this, right? I try to escape this, right? When I come off here, it's like coming off of a job, right? And having fun, right? I want to de-sulk. But I know my work just starts when I come off here. I go to my kitchen. I sit, put some water in my eyes. I sit, I de-sulk for a moment. Used to be I had a cigarette. I don't do that anymore. Or a joint. I don't do that anymore. So I sit and I go quiet for a minute in my own head because I got to de-sulk everything that's going on within my stream, right? And then after that, I'm watching YouTube. And on YouTube, I get a lot of recommendations for wrestling. So I do watch my constituents. I watch JD, Joe Cronin, Jim Cornette. What's going on? I have to be. You have to be inundated on what you're doing in the profession of what you're doing. A lot of people don't realize that. A lot of you don't realize that at all. When you're podcasting, and this is another rule that I will tell people, you have to be ultra competitive. Yeah, you could do a podcast for fun, but you have to be ultra competitive. A lot of people, and this is in streaming wise too. And I said this about wrestling, you know, there's reasons why I get thousands of views on my shit. There's reasons why that I'm well known. Why I do what I do over the years. And I'll tell you why. I'm a go-getter. I don't settle. And I'm not making fun of anybody, but there's a lot of people that settle and they don't ask the question, what am I doing wrong? I had a friend that was streaming to one viewer and was just okay with that. Was just okay. Sitting at 200 for like 5 years. Okay with that. In my soul, that bothers me. In my soul. You're streaming to nobody. Absolutely nobody. One person could be you just clicking on the page. It's like, I tell people all the time, if you're streaming to one person, you're okay with that, you need to stop what you're doing real quick. And rethink your strategy. Because that's not a way to stream. That's not a way to do things. You need to start asking. You always got to elevate your game. You always got to be hungry for something new. That's why on YouTube, I went from having 250 up to almost 500. Or 550. 51, 52, I think. You got to always be innovative. You always got to do something that, gets you to where you need to be. And a lot of people tell me it's the TikTok game. Well, there's AI stuff now that clips your stream for you. I have thousands of clips. If I wanted to, I could have my channel every day scheduled out with like 5 to 6 different clips a day. I don't do that because here's the thing. I don't want to be like Linus Tech Tips. The big thing about Linus was, and what he got in trouble a lot for, was lying about reviews, not being honest, or flaws. But it was too much content. I don't want to give you guys too much content and then you get burnt out with my channel. You know what I mean? There's got to be a breathing period. There's got to be a honeymoon period somewhere. So that's why I don't. I could put 10 videos up a day and I could talk so much wrestling with you guys, but I don't. because I don't want to bombard you inboxes with flood with nothing but Rev Sauce videos, you know. So that's why I don't. That's why I stick to my live streaming. But night 1 and night 2 of WrestleMania, you guys are getting a review one way or another, either live or not live. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but you will have both back-to-back nights. Hopefully it's not a negative review. Let's just pray that it's not a negative review for me. And you watch, it'll probably be. But anyway, enough of me going on tonight. You guys have been wild with all the questions. I appreciate it. 11 hours in. You guys have been fucking wild. Anybody that's coming to chill with me tomorrow over wrestling, let me know. Icon, let me know tomorrow if you are or not. If you are still here. Tomorrow in Discord, I will have the live stream. We'll be doing a watch along as these wrestling shows happen. So we'll have a watch along, which means you guys are going to have to go find it your own way. I'm not going to tell you where to go get it and why. You need to figure that out for yourself. I can't show live footage, but what I can do is have a watch along to where you can follow along as you're watching. We could talk about the show as it's happening. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to do a live watch along for sure. I know a lot of you are going to join me in the party tomorrow. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a hot day tomorrow. So much to talk about tomorrow as it's going down between NXT and all of it. So this game is slow. Why was Call of Duty so slow? Now this is one's even slower. And this is not playing on a console, just Overwatch is slow as shit. If anybody wants to come join me and just play some quick play for a little bit, let me know. I'm warming up to play some ranked. I'm not wasting my time anymore playing regular quick play. We're going right into ranked. I'll play like the first hour of my night into regular. I do the same with Fortnite. I don't waste my time. I want it to be hard. I like ranked. Same with Halo. I don't go in anymore and just play regular straight Halo. We go in and we just play ranked. It's actually much funner to me. It's a challenge, really. Okay, so let me. Oh, I'm thinking about I should go to bed, so I'm not. I appreciate you, Envy, for hanging out, chilling, vibing. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate Icon tonight. I appreciate Retro Collective, aka Brady, for hanging out. I appreciate all of you coming out and hanging out tonight. Def Gamer, appreciate you. Annie, appreciate you. Gothic again for the raid. Appreciate you guys over on Twitch. You guys are always killing it. I appreciate what you guys do for me over on that side. On Kickerino, I appreciate Nikki. I appreciate Pookie. Appreciate the Only Nerds family for coming over, hanging out, chilling, vibing. I appreciate my my fam over at D Live. I do recognize you guys. I appreciate the follows and what you guys do for me over there. My Twitch fam, or my Trovo fam, we still keep that alive because some of you still come over and watch and hang out with me, and I really appreciate you guys over there too. Oh, it's not even added into my thing. We'll go live there soon here then. I do this because you guys love it, and I do this because, you know, at the end of the day, you guys are amazing. You guys kick ass, chew bubblegum with me alongside, and listen to me go on tangents about stupid shit sometimes. So I appreciate you guys, man. Seriously, for real. And I know a lot of you don't agree to a lot of things that I talk about, or, you know, you guys deal with my my bullshit sometimes, and I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you for sticking around and hanging out. Where's my team? Hello, team. Come on, team. I love you guys. I'm about to go back to Call of Duty because I was having fun. Oh, I just got hacked from behind. Goddamn.
I'd better be more careful.
Okay. Okay, so. Gotta get some music on for myself right now. I don't want to get kicked. Okay, I'm gonna turn my music on now because I want to chill.
Duplicating Moira. Sorry, Taehyun. Team, I am taking the objective.
Good fences make good neighbors.
Here's the crock. Right by you. Thanks for the upgrade. Finishing them off. If they want this point, they'll have to go through me. Propaganda is useless.
We talk about the weather. Intention of the race. And all those daylight intentions. And they listen, so they get so they touch. And then down equation. My time, oh, just wasting time. Something happens and I'm head over heels. Not ever fine now. Till I head over heels. Something and I'm head over heels. I don't take my heart, don't take my heart, don't throw it away.
Duplicating Malma.
Something happens and I'm head over heels. I never find now. You're not head over heels. Something happens then head over heels. Down there, take my heart, don't take my heart, don't blow it away. This is my only love.
Everything's going according to plan.
Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the city I live in, city of angels. Lonely as I am, yellow and crying. None of her street, be a companion. None of the hills just knows who I am. Easy like a dream zone. This is a window. Don't ever worry. Now that's a lie.
Medica technology is truly extraordinary.
Now I don't wanna feel like I did that thing. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Now I don't wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Oh, I knew I was gonna get destroyed. I'll say, oh, there's your town, where there I drew some blood. Oh, there's your town, where then I bled it on. Now there's your town, now that I lie all love. Now there's your town, now that I life away. Oh, I just keep getting manhandled on that corner side.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I went and got you up anyway, homie. That was a mistake. Yeah, we were gonna lose that anyway. To know, I'm gonna go my way, and then I'll do. Got to know. Dun, 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 why? Only I. Dun, 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 dun. I go my way, and I'll do got to know. Yeah. Oh, somebody pick Mercy? Are you kidding? Yeah, no, I'm leaving. Let me let that match cycle out real quick before I do it. Tell me what was I in for? Tell me, tell me, tell me, everything I do for you. Yo, thank you for that, buddy. Tell Nothing I do is know you. Live for you.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Hey, who took my nano cola?
That stuff's no good for you. Have some water instead.
You just wanted to drink it yourself.
Maybe.
You claim you are skilled. That remains to be seen. What's that? You're hiding so far in the back line, I could barely hear you! Five, four, three, two, one. Attack on this. There's a sniper.
By the way, if you're on YouTube, I'm gonna have to end the stream here at 12 hours, so his stats don't count after 12.
Reinforce the payload. Our work is not done. Fall in on me. Thank you. Hello, I can see you.
Oh yeah, I stood there for her. Fuck my life.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
She got me good. It was a headshot. Yeah, that was a nice headshot. That would have made her on point. Holy shit.
I must return to my post. Feeling better yet? I'm on my game now. I want that payload moving. I'm here to support. I'm under attack. We're on our way. Efficient design at work. Movement ongoing. I'll show you meta. Check yourself.
Oh, behind.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary. Everyone on me. Push the payload. Win the fight. Sniper, don't get caught. Sorry, Taylor. Enemy spotted. Let me tend to
Oh, shit. Widowmaker on point. Jesus.
topping you up. Hello, I can see you.
GG's. GG's. Hell yeah, let's go. GG's. Oh, nice. GG's. Weekend. Tomorrow. Start of the weekend tomorrow. Oh, the start of the weekend tomorrow. on Saturday. Yeah, it's tomorrow afternoon. I'm on Pacific Standard Time. Oh, it's 2 in the morning already? God damn. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for 14 hours from now. LOL. LOL. Yeah, waiting 14 hours from now. Yep. Yep. Oh, I'm like typing in streams and talking at the same time. My bad. Voice to text. Yep. Oh, here's a fun one. Here's a fun one for you. I'll probably go get the footage for it. I'll probably go find it somewhere. So tonight, I guess, Blue Cane was supposed to go against Matt Cardona. I don't know if that happened. Let me see. Blue Cane versus Matt Cardona. Did that happen already? Oh, GCW did have their event. Okay. Let's see. Watch wrestling. Let's see. What's the full show for GCW? Let's see. Marina Shavir. Is that John Morrison? That is John Morrison. It's going to be the first match tonight. So if you guys don't know what Bloodsport is, Bloodsport is the shit. You guys are missing out on some good shit. If you haven't watched GCW's Bloodsport with Josh Burnett, you guys are missing out on some good shit. It's basically a hybrid. It's basically UFC meets wrestling, and they just beat the shit out of each other. It's great. Kiara Rain. I know who he's been on the indie scene for a minute. Well, he's going for the chicken wing early. Oh damn, he's going for it early. There's the guillotine. He going for it early. You going for the wrist lock. Ooh. Ooh, boy, light his ass up. Damn, dog. Oh, he missed with that kick, though. Couple with the headbutts. Ooh, he hit him. That one landed. Ooh! Giving him the dragon screw. Damn! There we go. Suplex number 1. Sorry, German suplex number 1. He's picking him up for German suplex number. There's a packed crowd in the. They got people all the way up near the ring, man. I think this is the arena. I think they're in the 2,500. Oh, hello. Oh, he's picking him up for the cross. Ooh. Ooh, hit him in the face. Botch! 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 Whoo! Double wrist lock. Let's go. He's going to get out of the ring on that one. Yeah, I would. I would. You were getting teed up to begin with. Oh, yeah, I forgot in Bloodsport, they don't have... Oh, they have no... Oh, God. They have no padding down below outside the ring. In GCW, they don't. Ah, damn. Enziguri. Damn, he hit him in the temple. That's game. Damn. Damn, laid his ass out. That Enziguri right behind it. God damn. He's out. He's getting the smelling salts. That's it. That's game. Akira was out. Akira can't even get up. Akira can't even get fucking up, man. He fucking wobbly legs. Oh, yeah, you could see where he fucking hit him in the head with that kick. He came up for it. Bang. Came up for it. Bang. That was a great match. Not going to complain. Good match to kick off GCW Bloodsport. I think it's Bloodsport 5 or X. Speedball Mike Bailey. Speedball Mike Bailey's the shit. Nobody talks it, and the wanted mad Nick Nemeth. Guys, I try to tell you, and I'm gonna tell you guys straight up. You guys all talk about AEW, right? Let's talk about GCW. I know they're hokey pokey, but let's be real here. All right, let's see what Nick Nemeth's gonna do. Sorry, I'm watching Bloodsport X real quick. Formerly known Nick Nemeth. Let's go. Hell yeah, I like when Speedball comes out as this. Last monkey, the funky monkey, brass monkey, chunky, that funky monkey. Speedball Mike Bailey, let's go, dog. See, you don't get these kind of matches in AEW. That's a fact. Speedball's TNA, and same with Nick Nemeth, that was formerly known as Dolph Ziggler. Let's go.